Alright, and we are back with another cozy stream of Star Ocean, the Divine Force. When we last left off, we did a bunch of children's card games, apparently, called SO6, and we got to complete one of our first quests, where it involved us getting a Koro figurine. And we are, I think we're now Master level 3 in SO6, which is pretty cool. There's a Grandmaster, and we definitely saw someone who was Master level 8, so I'm wondering if Grandmaster is like after level 9 or something. And then we continue with the main story. We found a couple bunnies along the way, and we met Maester Belgrade, who I guess is a very, very, very talented semiomancy user. And so we're going to pick up, and we actually left off at the very end. We were going to do some more private actions. So when we push the button to go, we're going to go do some private actions, and then we'll go on with trying to help Elena, who I guess is a robot and came in one of the man capsules, and is one of Raymond's crew members apparently. So we need to go help get some pieces of I guess some materials from Raymond's little space pod and go help Elena. That was going to be the next thing to do. But let me welcome everyone. Lobat, welcome. Chi, welcome. Lemon. Kuchi, welcome. Yes, the blessed moat, yes. And then we have Tarsier, welcome. And then yes, your friend. I don't know what a Tupper Discord bot is, but hopefully it's okay. Hopefully that's a good thing. But yes, I hope everyone's having a lovely evening. I do too. I hope everyone's having a lovely evening or day or whatever you're having right now. I hope it's lovely. But yes, hello and welcome everyone. Oh, Lightspeed, welcome. Yes, private action time. Exactly. We're gonna get so many private actions. Hopefully, I'm super excited. I did find the clip in the 9-hour long stream. I found the clip of the private action where we first got our first options. And if y'all are interested, go definitely check out the clip section. There's one in there. I think you will really enjoy that, because I did. I enjoyed it too much. Anyway, let's go load the game. I get so tripped up when they have the auto here. I'm like, what's that? But I want this, I think. Let's go 2. I always like 2. It lets you do a little character thing without setting up an account. Oh, okay. Sounds cool. Okay, alright, great. I was giving it a second there to just kind of load up a little bit, so hopefully it's all good. We were going to do private actions in here, actually. We just got in here. That's right, we need to go... Is it this way? Yeah. I find it so funny we had to open all the doors. It's like they just closed the doors on us.
You're much too wet behind the ears for all that.
Okay. Let's do just a little save right here. So, well, that's fine. I can walk. All right, let's go see what this guy's gonna do. Let's see. Got a little rest, but busy coffee, and oh no! I hope you don't have to take more of the goods. Hopefully, you don't have to take more of that. But yes. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better then, Lobat. Let's go see what Maester Felgree is going to say. This guy does not like us. Oh, hello. It must be a really big private action. Mountain retreat. Dang it, I should have saved.
Such an idyllic place.
Yeah.
That is how you see it?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Well, it is divorced from the cacophony and commotion of places like Delric and Rifle, which is why I chose to live here after leaving the capital. But once I actually started living here, idyllic was about the last thing I found it to be.
Is that so?
Well, what do you think possessed me to erect such an ominous gate?
I'm not sure.
The village is constantly threatened by mountain beasts, and suitable farmland is sparse. In the past, it once thrived as a place of training for the kingdom's semiomancers. But young blood these days aren't interested in coming here, and some villagers even left to the capital for work.
How short-sighted of me. It should go without saying that the people here must deal with their fair share of hardship.
Yes, but still, not everyone cares to move to the city. No matter how remote or inconvenient it is, they'll protect where they've laid their roots. Paragons of virtue as they are, I stayed to help.
I went and inquired much of the village about you, Maester.
I'm not one to put on airs to suit with whom I speak.
No, that is not what I intended to say. Rather that I believe you love this village dearly, and that the villagers regard you with admiration in return.
They really do.
You do understand something.
That seemed promising. Hopefully he's like, oh, you're not just like a spoiled little princess. Because I don't think she is. Oh, he disappeared. Alright. Let's find our other party members. Yes, all the PAs, so exciting. I can't wait till we find more PAs where there's options for us to choose. Because, I like that. Alright, there's somebody up there. Alright, I'm gonna do a little save right here in front of her, just in case she has options. It's actually really nice to be able to just save right in front of them. It's really nice.
Seriously, would it kill Uncle Midas to be a little more honest? If you're worried, just say you're worried. Jeez.
I like her. She's really cute. Like, she's, talks to you straight, No fluff.
Elena, we'll have you good as new. Just hang in there.
Yeah, sorry, Elena, you gotta hang in there. We're doing PAs. Where is my Albert? All the little saves. Yes, we have to do all the little saves. When we finally get to reload and save 3 times per PA, I'm gonna cry tears of happiness. Oh, yes, you will. I definitely did. When we had our very first one yesterday. Excuse me. We had that PA. That's what happened last night. We had that PA. I already loved it. It's great. Everyone should watch it. How to read a map. Okay, that way. Okay. Oh.
I took the liberty of instructing the villagers to avoid Galka Shrine.
That sounds nice, dearie. I took the liberty to avoid Glauca Shrine. That sounds nice, dearie. I wonder if there's bunnies in other towns I may have missed, because I didn't know that. There was definitely a bunny in here we got. I thought bunnies were only in regions, but when we found out there's a bunny here, that was amazing. Alright, somebody's supposed to be here.
Target sighted.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay, we're here. Where are they?
I love the sea.
Yes, Bebop, welcome.
I love the sea.
Every time I see that kid and his father, I always stop and just listen to him because it's just hilarious to listen to them talk about the sea. What to do? The little Lagamoor's cute and kind of scary. Man, I don't know. I could see these little things kind of being in a, I don't know, a horror game. A scary game. Man, Albert, where are you? Why can I not read the map? Somehow I missed you up here. Alright, let's save here in case the Albert has some options. He probably won't, but I don't know, we had that one. Oh yes, thanks Chi, that's the one. I was so happy with that. Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
Larkus Weald, where the pod is located, lies beyond the Adali Tines. There's no time to waste.
I'm sorry, we're wasting all the time because we need to go do private actions. Alright, there's that. Let's see, let's just fast travel maybe to Seaport Arrival? Boop. And then we're gonna go see if there's private actions here. The cursed bunny robot. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. But yes, just think about that's a little much. Hey, Glitchy, welcome. Alright, let's see. Who can we find? Oh, they're down there. Alright. Gotta save. Gotta save to make it faster. In case there's options.
I know not this Elena or from whence she came, but I do know time is not on her side.
Well, I hope she has a really good reserve battery. We are not yet ready. Can I jump up and down? Nope. Oh, what's going on here? Where are you? There you are.
I wonder what has Uncle Midas suddenly all in on this. Although, I guess it is pretty exciting to think that we might have stumbled on some people from a brand new race.
Actually, that's true. I was thinking about it, and it makes sense. Not like they're on Rogue or anything, but so far... Oh, Dozer, welcome! Woof! Woof woof, it's so good to see you. It was so much fun watching you play Double Dragon on the NES earlier. So cool.
Hey Leticia, what kind of food is someone like you into?
Someone
purposes.
like
Oh no!
me?
Oh no!
Like, I love eating cheap and tasty local food from all sorts of different planets. But you're, let's say, of noble birth. So it got me curious, what kind of chow is your favorite?
I like
I struggle to
salmon.
comprehend your preferred meals.
I like salmon
Howbeit,
meunier.
I do not think that I have particular tastes
Mr.
solely
T,
due to my
Mr. T's
royalty.
Dozer, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. So kind of
Well,
you. Thanks so much.
Perchance I...
How is this
can
hard?
I pause? Okay, hold on. I want to pause. Thank you so much, Dozer. That's very kind of you. Aw. Salmon? Yes, I like salmon lightspeed. But yes, congrats to Vengeful. I think I read this as BMO. I think it's actually BMO, like from Adventure Time. Goron, Megazord, and then Raw QNYC, who also hangs out in Dozer's chat. Hearts and Mimi. Hopefully you all enjoyed the cute emotes and the ad-free viewing. But thank you again, Dozer. That's so kind of you. Actually, Chi, can I get a shout out for Dozer? Because Dozer's really cool. Dozer is Mr. T's dog, and Mr. T pities the foo. And Dozer has a paw cam, which I think is so cool. But yes, Dozer plays a lot of retro games, and if you like to just listen to old retro music, like perfect channel. It's great. Did you remove the sub goal counter, Al? I did, Bebop, mostly because I was I like minimalism. As you can tell, everything around my screen is all black, and I thought it might look if I looked up there, I thought it looked a little crowded. So I could probably squeeze it in again on these rectangular games, but I think on the square games of all the retro games I play, I wouldn't have a spot to put it without covering the game because my ear's covering the game right now, but I don't like to cover it too much. But yes, thank you again, Dozer. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Yes, Dozer is a retro player and another dog. I always like to meet more dog friends, But yes, watch their paw cam. It's cool. We're gonna make choices soon in this private action, so I need to pay attention to what Raymond wants to ask us about what we like. But I'm pretty sure what I learned so far in the inns we've stayed at is that Leticia likes steak and she likes Bebop told me this word. Salmon meunier. Salmon meunier. Yes, that.
For you.
My apologies. I have not pondered the thought much.
Alrighty. Let's make this simpler. How about we start with your favorite drink?
Oh no, I don't know this.
Favorite drink?
Water.
Well...
Water. Tea. Fruit juice. Oh no. Okay, let's pick water. I like water.
Mayhap water.
Mayhap water.
Water. Huh. Really?
Yeah, it's delicious. What are you talking about?
Is that unsuitable?
No, it's fine. Just, are you saying it doesn't really matter to you what you drink?
I beg your pardon. Fresh, drinkable water is a treasure.
It is true.
The water I drink matters a great deal because it is precious. If I cared not, I would not drink it.
It's true.
Okay, gotcha. I guess that's just how it is for you blue bloods. But yeah,
This guy's judging my water.
Really?
Yes, water.
If such commentary persists, I shall not share a single drop.
Don't share. No sharing with Raymond. Oh my. Raymond, how dare you judge the water? Water's delicious. I'm gonna get some water right now, because I love water. Water! I can never remember how to say Munier. I don't know how to say it either. I should look it up, but Bebop was trying to teach me. I need to ask Koro. Next time I see Koro, I'll be like, Koro, can you tell me how to say Munier, please? Koro would know. Water. Ultimate hydration. It is true. And Chi, thank you for the water. My cute little water bowl showed up. I'm gonna drink my water. It's just water. It was very delicious. I enjoyed it. Water is the best. It is. Blue Bloods? I don't know. That's the first time I heard that, because every time I think of Blue Bloods, honestly, I think of the little what do they call those things? Hermit shoe? No, hermit shoe crabs. Horseshoe crabs. Those things. They have blue blood. It's pretty cool, and we use it for medicine. And I kind of feel bad for them, but they help us. Or not medicine, sorry. I think we use it for like sterilization or something. The hermit shoe crabs. Yes, exactly. We can never escape the crabs. There they go. We cannot escape them. But yes, those poor crabs. But they give meds. The crabs. Yes. All right. Let me reload because I want to see all the options. I think those little things look really cute, honestly. Horseshoe crabs. I might be biased though, because again, as you all know, I wanted to be a cowboy when I was a wee little pup, and so of course horsies are awesome, and horseshoes are pretty cool. All the crabs, they're just going all over the screen, like over there. I don't remember if I saved in front of this dude. I did not. It's okay. Let's talk to you really quick.
I know not this Elaine.
Okay, that's good. I will save in front of Raymond this time. Alright, let's talk to you.
I wonder.
Okay. I just want to talk to them just in case something happens if you keep talking to them, you know? So, alright, let's save here. So I don't have to do it again. All the little saves. No, not the crab invasion, no! The crabs need to stay. They need to go back into their homes. The crabs are here for the croots. I know, if Nina is not careful, oops, sorry, if I'm not careful, if Nina's not careful, her little croot is going to get attacked by the crabs. Alright, let's do this again.
Hey, Leticia, what kind of food is someone like you into?
Water.
Someone like me?
Like, I love eating cheap and tasty local food from all sorts of different planets. But you're, let's say, of noble birth, so it got me curious, what kind of chow is your favorite?
I struggle to comprehend your preferred meals. Howbeit, I do not think that I have particular tastes solely due to my royalty. Well, perchance
How is this hard for you?
My apologies.
Maybe
I
she's
have not
not-
pondered the thought much.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
She's got more important things,
Let's
man.
make this simpler. How about we start with your favorite drink?
Favorite drink? Well,
The little timer here makes it hard. Okay, let's do fruit juice and then we'll do tea.
I would say I quite enjoy fruit juice. Childish though it may sound.
Not at all. I enjoy that sweet nectar too.
Oh, he
Nothing
likes
wrong
it.
with that.
He likes the
At
apple
the
juice.
Royal Palace, we are oft served freshly squeezed juices. I have loved them ever since childhood.
Ooh, that sounds real tasty. If this planet's got any unique fruit, I'd love to give them a try.
Yeah, I want to know, what's the fruit? Drink, water, food, water, hobbies, water everything. Oh no. Someone drove by with a really loud motorcycle. Hopefully y'all didn't hear it. But yes. Water's amazing. Gotta drink the water. Speaking of which, what's everyone's favorite drink? Timer? Why are they rushing us? I know. When they first showed me the timer, I was like, wait, no. I wanna be able to think it out and talk out the options like I do in all my other games. Why would fruit juice be childish? I don't know. Maybe she gets served in a certain I don't know, a little carton or something. I don't know. I don't think it's childish. I guess people assume like they associate apple juice with children, I guess. Carbonated water. Ooh. When I was younger, I used to really like carbonated drinks, but I don't know. I think because it the carbonation just introduces too much air and gas, you know. And anyway, we won't go down that. But yes. Let's see. It's so good. When Al got that PA yesterday. Yeah. I really like that PA. Your favorite is strawberry milkshake. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had strawberry milkshake. I think I've only ever had like vanilla and chocolate milkshakes. I guess an Oreo milkshake. But Oreos are not strawberries. The little apple juice, yes. Can't go wrong with that. Water. Orange juice is second. Oh. I like orange juice too. Wait, do you like it with pulp or not pulp? Because I think pulp is amazing. Which I know is kind of maybe controversial opinion. Okay. No, we will not continue on that. If you want more of the air and gas TED Talk, you should go visit Doodle. Doodle has the amazing channel for that. and everyone redeems all the cool things over there. And my favorite drink is a multi-way tie for water Gatorade. I don't know if I've had water Gatorade. Watered down Gatorade? Or just special Gatorade? And Cookie Cola. Tarsi, I don't know, you're messing around with me now. Water, Gatorade, and Cookie Cola. Cookie Cola sounds kind of cool though. Let's load. This just in, Oreos are not strawberries. It's true, Oreos are not strawberries. I'm sorry to break it to you. It's just true. You like orange juice, no pulp. That's fair. I remember being like that and not liking it. And eventually, I eventually learned to like it. My little brother hates it still, so totally get it. It's not for everyone. Tarsi is missing a comma. Water's always a good choice. Orange juice is, you do agree is yum yum. Yes. Pulp or without pulp, I consume it regardless. Oh, I see. Okay, let's go talk to Raymond and see what the tea option is.
What kind of food is someone like you into?
Someone like me?
Alright, I'm gonna skip a little bit.
How is this hard?
My apology.
Alrighty. Let's make this simpler.
Favorite drink?
Alright, here we go.
Well,
Tea.
I quite enjoy tea. Though it is difficult to choose if it is my most favored.
Oh yeah? It sounds pretty fancy schmancy to me.
Of course Raymond would say that.
It bestows tranquility.
It does.
I oft partake of black tea at the Royal Palace.
I like
and
boba.
not just black tea, mind you. Specialty leaves offer the most divine flavors.
Ooh.
Their tastes and aromas differ greatly.
They do, huh? You know, I was never that big of a tea drinker, but I'm gonna have to give it another shot.
Then I shall introduce you to my favorite blends.
Well, that's cute.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Oh, I wish he liked water, and then we could choose the water option. But he seemed really happy with the the apple juice. He seemed really happy with the fruit juice, and then tea. I think tea's cool though. I like the tea option. Oh, you forgot the comma between water and Gatorade, and you were saying Coca-Cola. Honey. Oh, I see. You stole their comma. Bebop, why'd you do that? I couldn't read it properly. If it doesn't have the comma, I can't read it properly. Very sneaky. Gatorade is great for chugging, especially when it's cold, but not so cold that hurts. Yeah, that's true. You don't want to get like I never had this experience, but some people have the sensation of brain freeze, I think they call it. I never had that, at least not to my knowledge. Or maybe I never recognized it. Yes, tea is delicious. I was hoping she would say, I have boba. I have black tea boba. It'd be great. Black milk tea. Yes. Orange Crush. I'm sorry. Every time I think of orange soda, I think of who loves orange soda? And it's like do you love orange soda? I do. Anyway. Oh, Fanta. Yeah, Fanta. Yes, Keenan and Kel, exactly. Kel loves orange soda. And then Fanta. Fanta, don't you wanna? Yeah. you tend to drink water a lot, but you had a soft drink, like strawberry Fanta. Oh. I loved how you thought water Gatorade was. I didn't know. I don't drink that stuff, so I wouldn't know. Maybe they had water flavored Gatorade, which sounds kind of silly now that I think about it. But you know, who knows? It could be a thing. They could have cookie flavored Coca-Cola for all I know. They had vanilla and like cherry. Why is cookie not an option? Not an option. You have to be around the same age as me, or maybe I am a little bit of an old pup. So if you are also an old cow bun, then maybe we are around the same. If you want to trigger brain freeze, hold something cold up to the roof of your mouth until you. No, I don't want to feel the head hurty. Okay, so I will not do that. I will do the opposite of that, Tarsier. I will not do the head hurty. Let's see. Old cow bun confirmed. Yes, but it's okay. You're not a moon calf like this dude was. Oh, I have a tough decision now. I need to figure out which one I liked. I kind of like the tea option. It was really cute because it was like she was sharing a little bit more about herself. But then I'm concerned. I don't want a Raymond. I assume there's multiple endings in this. I don't want a Raymond Leticia ending because I kind of like. Okay, hear me out. I'm still trying to figure out the ship I want to do, and I kind of like the idea of Albert and Leticia. I think they're really cute, but the power dynamic is weird. And so I kind of think Albert and Nina would be super cute too. I think they'd be really cute. But then Leticia, I want to find someone I want to pair Leticia with, and I don't know. Raymond's cool and all, but I kind of want to see who else is around first. And definitely not Felgrade, but not putting them together with Felgrade. But yes, I'm still thinking out my options about who I want to ship. The shipping wars will begin. Oh goodness, if you are all old, then I'm old. Please no. We will not. Okay, we will just not talk about specific numbers. That's how it is. We all enjoy very classic. Can you call it classic croissants? Can you call it classic material? Oh yes, that's right. How could I forget that? Exactly. It's Leticia and Croissant. I thought we did already discuss this. I forgot. It's because Croissant doesn't tell me anything right now. Dang it, Croissant. But she always looks up there lovingly. All right, let's keep the tea option. I think that was cute. Is there anybody else to talk to? Albert, maybe? Is he right here? Yes, he is. Okay. We're gonna keep the tea option, and I'm going to say right here in front of Albert. See if he has any private actions. So far, there have been a handful of private actions with Raymond and Leticia so far.
Highness, have you aught that I can assist with?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I simply caught sight of you and extended my greetings.
Is that so? Well, should the need arise, please tell me right away.
Indeed I shall.
She wants you to be well.
Albert?
Yes.
Highness, your command.
Yes.
You are invariably doing whatever I ask, are you not?
Oh my.
So, mayhaps there is aught you would ask of me to do for you instead.
Oh my.
I do not believe there is anything specific.
You could request anything at all. Consider this your opportunity to say as you wish.
He's gonna ask which muscle he should work on.
If I may be so bold, I would like to make one request.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Could you please try to act a whit less recklessly and behave more rationally, Letty? This is my only humble wish.
I see. Then I shall keep it forever in mind.
Thank you graciously.
This was not the sort of request to which I was referring to. Estimated him and received his true wish instead.
Well, I think that's kind of cute. He clearly cares, right? He cares. Siobhan, hello, welcome. How was the rest of your might and oh, I forget the name, but your speed run? You were doing a speed run. How was the rest of that? I got to see all the red dragon and things and the beautiful music. We need to redeem to Boppy on the nose. No hitting me. It's comfy time. It's not bully time. We comfy. Question, can you make the pretty boys kiss in the game? Asking for a friend. Not yet. Not yet. We can work on it. We gotta work on it. We gotta figure out which one we want. Oh my goodness. Sai, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Sai raid. Hey John, good to see you. Sai, how was I was doing some lurking in your channel a little bit earlier. I know you were doing Banjo-Kazooie. How was the rest of Banjo-Kazooie? Also welcome. I don't know if you like to be called a AABB or double A, double B, double A. I don't know how you like to be called. But yes, welcome. Sai, how was the rest of your and Raiders? How was the rest of the Banjo-Kazooie, the bird and the bear? AABB is good. Okay, AABB. It was good, but the Gruntilda quiz was paining me. Oh no, I remember that. I do remember that. Ah. Cheetah Tequila, what a cute name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. And welcome. Yes, the Sai raid. Aw. Folks, if you don't know Sai, they are very cute little fox. And I enjoy hanging out over there. They have a very comfortable setting, very comfy voice, very laid back and chill. So if you like that kind of laid back, chill style and playing retro games, definitely go give Sai some love. They're very comfy, very cute fox. I know you told me, Sai, and I keep wanting to say the crystal den, the crystal fox den, the fox crystal den. I never remember it because the word order gets confused. But yes, they are the caretaker of that wonderful little place. So you should check it out. Yeah, the second one, all good. The words. Yes, words. But Raiders, we are playing Star Ocean 6, which I've been so excited to play because it is the newest installment of the Star Ocean series, and it so far has everything I want. And we're doing private actions, which is something where we do, if you're familiar with Persona and social links, basically we talk to people and do social interactions with them, interpersonal interactions, and get to know each other a little bit more. And usually it affects the endings. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, and I'm looking for people to talk to. You also picked up Shadow of the Classes, the Shadow of the Classes earlier. Oh, Cheetah Tequila, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the cute little emotes and the ad-free viewing. But yes, I can't believe I said Shadow of the Classes. Shadow of the Classes sounds like a nightmare I have whenever I wake up. But Shadow of the Colossus, that's a great game. I love that game. It's so awesome. Yes, all the cheering. Yay, the parties and cheers. The best new feature of SO6, is backed into shipping. It's true. I have not been in shipping culture for a long time. So if you like to get on ships and wave the flag, hoist the flag of your favorite pairing, then come on board. We're doing that. we're trying to figure out who we want together. Shadow of the Classes. The teachers are the worst nightmare. It's true. But yes, Sai, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. And again, welcome again, Raiders. We're going through a lot of talking right now. So I just finished, I think, everyone in the town right now. We have 4 party members besides Leticia, the princess. And so I'm trying to figure out, is there anybody else I need to talk to? Someone's at the dock. Let's go over there.
Dirty, rotten sailors.
Oh, AABB, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
I'll bet there ain't.
And thank you for sharing how to say your name. Hopefully I'm saying it right still. Alright. I'm gonna save right here because maybe there's another private action. I don't know. It would be surprising. I have not seen 2 private actions in for a single character in the game in one city. Yes. More PAs. Yes, exactly.
We must head for the Larkus Weald if we are to see the woman saved. We should make our way north.
See, this is why I didn't listen earlier. I asked Albert, what is your wish of me? And he was like, hey, don't be foolhardy. And I'm over here like, I'm gonna do PA, sorry. The woman who is near death, we're gonna have to have her wait. Just like we had the little children wait for the medicine. I don't have my prioritization set straight. That's not true, I do. We want to do PAs. least we'll have a great meal and a comfy time. It's true, yes, Sai and Raiders, if you need to go get, do some little self-care and go get some food or drink or do what you have to do, please do. But we hope to see you return soon. They can afford to wait, yes. The little children who need medicine and the woman who is running out of juice, they can afford to wait. Actually, I probably don't have to run all the way up here, now that I think about it. I could just fast travel. I'm just so used to running everywhere. The only thing I could have probably did, actually, I should have probably done was walk back outside, walk back inside. That's the only thing I probably could do next. But I don't think so. Oh, the bunny! Oh, he's 19 years old. I didn't know that. Man. Alright, let's see. People are right here. We'll do a little save right here. Yes, I'm going to do lots of little saves while we're doing PAs. It's just what we do. I know, it was so cute. It was Albert with a cute blue bunny.
We must head for the locket.
Okay. Nothing there. They're all up there. Master Felgreed, or Maester Felgreed might have something to say. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, thanks to Dozer. That was so kind. And welcome back, Vengeful. Is it BMO or is it BMO? Because I read it. I think I read it as BMO first time, and I think it's BMO, like Adventure Time, and I wasn't sure. Alright, let's save right here. Of course, it is BMO. BMO's a really cool character. I haven't seen that show in a while.
Even in low energy mode, Elena's only got 2 days. We need to hurry.
I'll only take 1 day, don't worry. Adventure Time. It's a great show, I know. Hey, Altagoth, welcome. How are you?
It's just something I want.
Alright, you? Oh, private action.
Maester Midas, what might you be gazing at?
Yes.
Is there a rare bird in flight? Perhaps you are investigating tomorrow's weather?
Okay.
I am not so knowledgeable myself, but I believe there is a discipline that predicts the weather from cloud shapes and wind speed in the sky.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Meteorologist.
Tomorrow, a fried egg carried
Or
by a
weatherman.
bunny will descend from the sky and land on your pillow.
What?
Just kidding?
Fried egg carried by a bunny. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Oh, I must be disturbing you. I beg your pardon.
Ah.
Perhaps still, he has no interest in speaking with me.
Oh, poor Leticia.
No, I cannot remain dejected.
Yes.
For present and future considerations, I must strike a topic that sparks his interest.
Interesting. Okay. I thought we were getting along. Well, actually, I know better. We were not getting along. He does not like me or my line. You love that show? It's a great show. I don't blame you. I like it too. I liked it so much. I know it sounds kind of goofy, but I shared it with my parents, and they're like, "Are you for real?" And I was like, "Yes, it's amazing. There's all this like lore. You gotta listen." And they're like, "Oh, that's nice." But you know what? They listened because then they I think they saw they had a McDonald's toy or something, and they got me a little McDonald's toy of Finn. It was cute. Let's see. I fell off right before they started doing an actual story. Oh, I see. Yeah, for Adventure Time. Yeah. It was foretold by Dogeromancy. Doge. I have a hard time saying Doge. It was foretold by Dogeromancy. What is it like to talk with someone who has a Bluetooth in without realizing it? Painful. Painful. It's kind of, you can't even take it back, right? Like you can't be like waving to someone and then be like, I meant to wave to someone over there. Alright. Oh, right, you wanted a quest. I haven't done it yet.
At the inn after work?
I kind of want to see. I want to see what she was talking about. Today's weather's going to be a fried egg carried by a bunny. It's so goofy. All right, that was Felgreed. Who else is around? And that was Raymond right there. Someone's up here. Your brain is melting. Oh no! Don't let your brain melt. Maybe you gotta do the maybe you gotta do the trick you were showing earlier about putting the ice to the roof of your mouth. Hi, Palm Top Tiger. Welcome. How are you? We are doing private actions and doing all the little saves right beforehand.
Are you?
Doo-doo-doo.
I wonder what has Uncle Midas suddenly all in on this. Although, I guess it is pretty exciting to think that we might have stumbled on some people from—
Oh, right, that's... I was so distracted because you guys are talking too loudly. I'm trying to listen to my party member. But yes, okay. We talked with Nina, Felgreed, Albert, and Raymond. I think we're gonna go to the Larset village anyway, was it? Yeah, kinda. Because we need to go to the Larkos region. So we'll just try to sneak over here really quick and do a private action. You could be better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day and whatever's going on for you gets better soon. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you joining us. It's like a Tootsie Roll Pop. The outside is melting to reveal the little crow brain center. No! Where are people? Here. Alright, let's do a little save here. I don't know if I can caw into the into the mic. My mic might mute it because it might be too high. Caw. Oh, private action.
Princess Leticia, when you visited the doctor, I never would have thought you were the same girl I saw at my father's funeral years ago.
I am truly sorry I failed to recognize you, Nina.
Oh, someone like you need not have to apologize at all.
No, it was remiss of me to forget you.
I guess I did hold hope that you'd remember me. Just a little bit.
I am so terribly sorry.
Oh, you're taking me too seriously. I was just joking. Please, lift your head up. You know, what I was actually thinking then was, since our dads knew each other and all, that perhaps I would become friends with this girl someday.
Aww.
Oh, Nina.
If it's okay with you, I mean, if it's really okay.
Would you honor me with your friendship, if it is not too late?
Hey! Well, you know, I was just about to ask you that.
Ship them.
I'm so stoked! You got it! Starting today, we are the best of pals!
Yes, pals it is.
This is so adorable. Aww. it's things like that that get the brain going, you know? Ooh. I appreciate that. Your father passed away on the 23rd, so you've been trying to... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear about your loss, Palm Top Tiger. Please do, you know, do what you gotta do to take care of yourself.
I wonder what has Uncle Midas suddenly all in on this. Although, I guess it is pretty exciting to think that we might have stumbled on some people from a brand new race.
Even in low energy mode?
Nope.
We must head for the Larkos.
Okay. Did I see Maester Felgreed?
I know not this Elena or from whence she...
Alright, that's all the private actions here. Let me just do a little double check. We're gonna walk outside and walk back inside and see if we may be able to generate some new private actions. It doesn't look like it.
I wonder what, although...
Yeah, they're all just saying the same thing. Oh, I missed that. How did I miss that? Actually, while we did that, let me... Oops. Let's take a peek here. Oh, only 84. I don't really have that many.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Hmm. Any other town we can go to? I'm just gonna go back and do a little round trip to all the towns we talked to earlier, see if maybe there's some new private actions that have generated. And then we can go on with helping Elena.
Exemplary night. You're much too wet behind
Did I talk to him?
Seriously, would it kill...
Okay, nope. Nothing new there.
Elena, will
Yeah, they look like they're in the same spots, so I don't think anything new is happening. Damage from crashing or falling. I found out. Oh wait, crashing? Really? You can get hurt by crashing? I found out for falling. I don't remember you being here, so let's save. Maybe she was here, I just don't remember.
Hey, what's with that serious look you're wearing?
I was wondering, perhaps, there might be some topic that interests Maester Midas.
Really? Why rack your brain about that?
Before, when I spoke to Maester Midas, he provided a rather disinterested response. I wish to try again with a more appealing subject.
That's just his habit. Tends to do that to people.
He does what to people?
Yeah, he's got a real bad habit of ignoring people when he's focusing on something else. Totally understand why you were wondering what's up when he suddenly started acting like that.
Quite. I assumed he had no interest in what I had to say.
Once, when I was little, I got pretty surprised because I thought I made him mad. He kept looking so grumpy, so I tried tickling him to make him laugh.
What the
and
heck?
He got really angry.
I could hardly imagine such a scene.
The point is, don't worry yourself too much with how he acts. You know, even Dr. Eason says he can't understand Uncle Midas at all sometimes.
Is that so? We have a long road ahead then, I suppose.
Interesting. Well, that's nice. Now we have a little more context. You were actually on the money with the Bluetooth comment? What do you mean? Why won't they let us brute force spawn more PAs? Oh no. Oh no, because we have to have context. We have to, sometimes some PAs only open up if you do a certain PA beforehand. So that's why we go back and forth between the different towns and do a little check.
Bet it's sitting pretty in some right about now.
You just gotta stop.
Pretty sure he won't say anything different, but we'll do a little save anyway. Normally what I do is I look to see if someone seems like they're in a different place.
I know not this Elena or from whence she came.
Nope. Have you been back to the building for Dr. Eden? I don't know who Dr. Eden is. If that's something a little bit later on, I don't know. But, yeah. Hopefully it's not a spoiler because I haven't reached something. Unless you mean Dr. Yazan. But yeah, no spoilers, please.
I wonder what has although...
Your posture is so much better than it
I think that's new, someone all the way down there. This is probably,
Nothing but dirty
this is probably Albert, yes.
We must head for the...
Yeah, okay. I wonder if Ray has something new to say up there. I don't know.
Mind the
Oh, with how he's going with, yeah, yep, yeah. I could see that. I could see that now, Tarsier. Well, they probably wouldn't even, yeah, they probably just carry on with their conversation. Do a little save right here.
Even in low energy mode?
Nope. Okay.
I haven't seen you in some time.
We must head for...
Nope.
On the way home from some shopping?
Oh, did I? I was just thinking, maybe I didn't go inside her house. I think I forgot to talk to Nina here. I should probably look for Nina. Because last time I saw Nina, she was in her house.
I know not this Elena or from...
She was over here.
Pardon us.
Nope. Your brain has gone full scrimblow. No thoughts other than must collect shiny and radio static. Oh no. Tarsier, if you need to go rest or go eat or do what you have to do, please take care of yourself. Alright, there's Albert, Felgreed, Ray, and I guess Elena was, or not Elena, we haven't helped Elena yet. Nina is up there.
Pardon us.
I don't think this guy's gonna talk to us. He doesn't like us.
Met Midas, did you? Good. Though I rather doubt he was amenable to your requests.
Yep, he was not.
Met Midas.
I don't think I ever took a look in here. It's kind of cool. The little privacy little panels.
I wonder what has although...
kind of want to go into the Derrick mines and go take out some enemies. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Did those spawn back and I never noticed? Are the Duma crystals spawning back? I'm pretty sure I got these last time. Or maybe they show up at different times of the day. Yeah, maybe the Duma points show up at different times of the day, because I feel like I remember picking these up.
How exquisite.
Oh my god, Chisato! I think that's my first assassin. Hey, Hearts, welcome. And thanks to whoever gave you a gift sub. Yeah, that was Dozer. Dozer gave you the gift sub. No. Oh no. It was going so well.
Seems like a safe
The emotes are cute, thank you. Also, welcome. I don't know if I already said that, but welcome. We're doing PAs right now, and well, I guess technically right now I'm trying to get all these Duma points because I just saw that they're new ones, so I want them. Aw, maybe I can't get up there? Can I really not get up there? Maybe not. No, I like this music. It reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Like when you go to certain towns. Oh. Maybe this is good enough. It was not good enough.
Hey.
Also, I apologize if anyone's getting sick with me moving the camera a lot. Oh. Nope, can't get the lodestone. Nice. Did I get everything? I wish Welch would let me talk to her, but I guess I haven't progressed enough in the story to go. Alan, you're a dog. That's why you like the roof so much. It's true. The roof. I do. I am a Semiomancer chimney sweeper after all. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, okay. Taking one little look around. I kind of wish, the only thing I wish I would see a little more is like they're actually mining, but they're not really mining right now. Actually, can I see what quests I have right now? What is this? Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, are these the PAs? These are the PAs. These are all the PAs that we're having, but they're calling them side stories. Yes, Mrs. Welch. I think she looks like Lady Gaga. Is the item creation in this game fun? It's hard to say right now because I only unlocked compounding, which works kind of similar to Star Ocean 5's compounding, which is fine, you know, and similar to Star Ocean 2 a little bit, where you select ingredients and put them together, but yeah. Oh, actually, now that you remind me, I haven't even seen what this guy is. Boundless Vision makes it possible to produce a rare item during authoring. Boost the effects of a support item. Okay. So normally in like Star Ocean 2, for example, the talents that they have listed, you normally only want a few talents like dexterity and maybe nimble fingers, but especially dexterity. Because the lesser amount of talents you have, the more chances you have to unlock a talent, and then you get a lot more SP as a result. Usually they give you 100 SP. I don't know if that happens in this game because I have not unlocked anyone's special talent yet. So, but yeah, actually, really quick, since I'm here, I'll show you what it looks like to do a little compound. Let's see, and hopefully this works.
Ah, of course. Mix this with... oh, perhaps not.
Tis done.
No, you messed it up, Albert. Come on.
Ah, of course.
And you can skip through it faster if you want.
Tis done.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Make that. I'm actually just gonna see if I can make the last two
Mix.
to top off.
Tis done.
So we have 19 out of 20 at the top right there, healing, 2-star healing elixirs, or resurrection elixirs.
Ah, of course.
A spicy cake? No, not a spicy cake.
Tis done.
Alright, perfect. So yeah, oh, I acquired 400 full? Did I already have too many? So yeah, this is a little different. If you make one too many of the same item, they sell it for you automatically, which is interesting. Anyway, I want to unlock more of these item creation. So this is a long answer to your question, Hearts, but yeah, I think so far it seems fine. It's just I want more. I want to unlock the ability to make my really super powered gear, but we haven't gotten there yet. I was looking for quests. Where is that? Do they have quests? Oops. Sorry, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Yeah, they don't... Wait a minute. How do I know what quests I have? There must be something here. They wouldn't put it in the glossary, would they? Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of reading to do. They do, it's in a weird way, but you gotta pull up your map and then you'll see the option for quests. Oh, let me see. Oh, you're right. Thanks, Palm Top Tiger, you're right. There it is. Yeah, that is a little weird. Normally they have it in the menu. Oh, I can give this back. That's good. That's nice. Can I click this? Oh, that's cool. You can even do fast travel to go over there. Wait, I want to try that. Let's go. Does it put me right in front of them? Because that'd be super helpful. The answer is no. I'm assuming it's that little yellow square. The yellow diamond. Where is it?
Whoa! So this is it, huh? It looks interesting. Now my culinary dreams can come true. Thank you.
Glad to be of assistance.
I got money and something.
But I can't just eat it like this, right? I need to take it to the inn and get them to prepare it.
You
should
could
drop
eat
by
it.
the inn later. You'll be able to enjoy Ada's first ever meat cuisine.
Okay. The inn is this way.
Pardon us.
Welcome to our village.
Oh, it is here. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. I like how they put the little quests you're doing. They're actually influencing things that you do, like in other parts of the town. That's really cool. 30% damage to all beasts and 30% damage dealt to weak spots. I like the attack. Oh, I didn't even look at this. They have a salt grilled sorry grilled to perfection and sprinkled with salt. Crunchy on the outside, soft and flaky inside. Oh, it sounds delicious. I'm gonna get some water, speaking of delicious. Because as you know, my beverage of choice is water. Yes. Num num. I really, I look at this fish and I want it. Caesar salad. I actually don't really like Caesar dressing. I'll eat the vegetables just plain. I know that sounds sacrilege, but I don't really like the dressing. Pickled plum rice. Sounds good. Freshly cooked rice with a pickled plum on top. The sourness enhances the rice's flavor. I never tried that before. Sourness. I feel like I've had, actually it wasn't pickled, it was just dried. It was a dried, oh, I'm forgetting the name of this thing. A kumquat, yes. A dried kumquat, I think. It's like a little orange, baby peach or something. Man, everyone likes this. How much is it? $4.50? Yeah, we can treat ourselves.
The machinery may be loud during the day, but don't worry. They'll quiet down come night.
Simply delightful.
The little eating noises, the little
Have a
clanking.
good day. Take a look about the village if you're interested in machinery.
Let us be about it.
Take me on. You name the game.
Oh, I already fought this guy. There is somebody I haven't fought yet. Maybe I'll find them again. Let's do that thing that Palm Top Tiger taught us. This is in Gluttonous Worm. Lacarce, okay. And this is inside the Delric Mines. I don't think I've encountered any tattered robes. Maybe I had to make them. It doesn't even tell us what we get, does it? It doesn't tell us the, in Star Ocean 5 they told you what the reward was going to be. They don't seem to tell you that here from what I can see. Oops. Alright, I want to do a little side quest really quick. Just really quick. We're gonna go to the mines and take care of some thugs. I'm sorry, Elena. I'm sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. Is this the way? You know what I really want to see? I want to see if I go all the way back here where the worm was. Like right, let's see. Right there. If I go there, if there's something special there. I always appreciate when games, like, you go back and backtrack and then they have something little, like a little Easter egg or a little something there to be like, good job, you made it back. There's nothing else. Instead of just being empty.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Let's not do anything dumb.
Right, thieving gangster, let's get him.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
Had I only trained harder.
Only I trained harder.
Destroyed. Usefulness
Well,
low.
that's over with.
Oh, can't get the lodestone. There was somebody who wanted lodestone. I think it was a merchant. I need to go back and give it to them.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Threat neutralized.
We
Destroyed.
must press on.
How exquisite.
How did I not pick that up?
The enemy is before us.
Roger that.
What's done here?
I tell you, I wish Duma was instead of red, I wish Duma was blue, because when I see red, I think it's an enemy and I keep looking at it.
We have company.
Now what have we here?
Prepare
Warning.
yourself.
Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Perimeter secured.
Prep for engagement.
Don't think they've seen us yet.
We've only
Destroyed.
cut ourselves a path.
I was like a bull when she sees red. It's true. Attack! I do. I'm like, get him! It's red.
How
It must be bad.
exquisite.
Okay, really
Prepare
quick.
yourselves for battle.
I got
Remain
tripped up
close,
when I
Ines.
was I got tripped up when I was playing Parasite Eve and I was looking at the bar for if it was red or green, and I was like, oh, red must be bad. And I was like, oh no, I guess red's kind of good. I don't know, confused. The AP bar.
How exquisite.
You will regret your
No more
interference.
than you deserve.
Acceleration insufficient. Threat neutralized.
Slice!
Go. Warning. Energy
See
no
that?
threats detected.
I don't think we have enough of the thugs, the gangsters. We're looking for them. I think I fought like 5, maybe a little more, but not many.
Initiate emergency
Victory will
protocol.
be ours.
Destroy.
Ali!
Threat neutralized.
Bleed!
Destroyed.
They were fooled to try.
Insufficient output.
We shall put it to good use.
We live to fight another day.
Where are the gangsters?
How exquisite.
You know, I didn't use this. Where's this go? Oh no, I didn't mean to use it. I just wanted it to tell me. Okay. That was fast.
Oh, exquisite.
Enemies up ahead.
I guess they're all here.
Assault. Threat neutralized.
They were fooled to try. Prepare yourself.
Warning. Energy level usefulness low. Go.
Nova might.
Do what's with me.
Insufficient. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
I almost feel bad.
Energy levels low. Destroy.
They were fooled to try.
I feel like a Gundam wing, like, vroom, we're gonna go. A Gundam. That's what I feel like. A little armored core. Is that everybody? I guess I should use this. That was everybody. I want to do this one too. The Karst. I do have to go to the Karst region. And I don't know, we'll figure that out later. That was fun. I feel like they actually, they put a bunch of quality of life things in here. Like, it's really nice just to be able to, like, travel back. I know that was a big gripe for people, in Star Ocean 5. This person, you're on the map. That's a lot of little yellow dots. You're the gluttonous dude. There's somebody else. Maybe it's you?
Oh, exquisite.
I don't really mind.
Nope, not you.
Love this weather.
You handled this matter with aplomb and then some. Hopefully this'll get those scum to stay quiet for a while. They never used to get so close to our settlements. I guess times are changing, huh?
Glad to be of assistance.
Money and okay. I like that. You handle this with aplomb and then some. Hopefully the scum will stay down. Very sing-songy.
If we could understand each other, it'd be a different story. They have their merits, but I just don't see things working out as is. If we could understand...
It's at the Karst region, so let's go there. Actually, oh, let's just go to the Weald. Was it in the Weald, really? I guess so. I guess we started here, we went up here, and then we went down here. So I should be safe to go to the Karst. I just don't want to accidentally progress the story until I'm done with this one little quest. Alright, we need to find... bugs? Wipe out a horde of bugs in the Karst region. Gluttonous one. I don't know if I've seen glutton. Oh. Oh, is that? Do they really put it there for me? That'd be so lovely. You know what? I was just thinking this is a region, and I don't think I found the I don't think I found the little, if there is a little buffet here. I don't know if I found it. The buffet praying stone. Guess they're over here somewhere. Or, oh, no, you're a quest person?
Those scum are quick on their feet. Wouldn't you know it? They stole from me and made off like a bat out of hell.
Oops.
Probably the same ones who live over in the ruins. Well, are you gonna stand there, or are you gonna help? Go get my bag and bring it back to me.
Yes, ma'am. The luggage larceny. Scumbag loathing old woman wants us to retrieve belongings stolen from her in the Lacarce region by some thieving scum. It appears that the perpetrators escaped into the Madoon ruins. Okay.
I'll give you something useful as a reward if you do. Use those young knees of yours and scoot.
Yes, ma'am. Dang it. I thought she was the gluttonous worm. Where are the gluttonous worms? I don't think I've seen gluttonous worms on this plane. Well, nothing to do but just start taking out things, I guess.
Enemies.
Destroyed.
Prepare for the worst.
Assault. Insufficient
They
output.
were fooled to try.
That was
Threat neutralized.
great.
Perimeter secured.
I was like, there's something big over there. What is that? Hold up. I want to save. It's huge. What is this? What is that? Is this the gluttonous worm? How did I not see this thing? Wait, no! I wasn't ready! Wait, is this part of the actual story? What is this thing? Is this the actual story?
Get reckless!
Accelerate warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Insufficient output.
Slice!
What are you doing?
You have good eyes, Nina. Careful
Warning.
now.
Energy levels
Ow.
low.
Let's get reckless!
Acceleration. Destroyed.
No, he's gone. He's gone. Look! What was it? I don't know what it was. It's time to smack it. Worms are, like, different than I remember. I know. The worm looked very different, didn't it? I did get it. Thank you. Thank you for the cheers. Did we save? Someone tell me we saved. That guy didn't save. I don't know what that was. Was that part of the story? Because I don't think... don't tell me if you know, but that was weird. I'm gonna get this, though.
How exquisite.
Yay, ring mail. How did I not see that thing here? What even was that thing? Really? How did I not go here? Maybe it was blocked off or something. I'm still looking for worms. Where are the worms? Maybe what happened was I walked around the perimeter over here and I just totally ignored it because I was walking. I think that's what happened. I was walking along the perimeter like this and I just didn't see it in the middle here. I thought Duma's radius would be bigger. Maybe it is. I think it is, but it just seems kind of teeny.
How exquisite.
No aqua berries. And it's huge. I want to smack. Attack. It's true. That's exactly... I mean, come on. You saw it from the distance. It was so cool. This is why you don't play MMOs with me, because I'll get the party killed. I want to hit everything. I'll go Leroy Jenkins on it. And that's not a joke. I actually have done that before. I'll play MMOs and go attack things I should not attack. With your love for finding big monsters out in the open, I'm surprised you didn't play Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I think it's just because by the time I actually got into Guild Wars, again, I just saw the char or the car, and I was like, that's cute, and that's all I did. I was just by myself, right? So, and I don't think I had the time to dedicate to. I mean, you know, I have a lot of hobbies. I didn't have the time to dedicate if I want to do all the other hobbies. That's why all the other hobbies are suffering right now. Nobody's gonna see me. I want these bugs.
We have company.
No more than you deserve. You'll not be the last. Threat neutralized.
MMOs are such a time sink. I love them because, but gosh, they're just so much. Even if you're just raid logging, yeah, you feel the same. MMOs eat your time like no, they do. But I think the fondest memories I had of MMOs weren't necessarily just the game itself, because obviously that's fun. But obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but for me personally, I liked the guild interaction. I used to fantasize about, like, if you've ever seen .hack sign, I used to fantasize about having that kind of experience where, you know, there's going to be like, oh, that's the mercenary guild, and people pay them money to go help them on the, well, in Ragnarok Online it was called War of Imperium, but I don't know what they call that when you do siege onto other people's castles. But yeah, I used to think about that, like, oh, I want to be a part of that. I later found out that I guess people do that in Eve, but when I looked at Eve, I was like, this looks hardcore. This looks like Eve is painful. Same, that's the ideal. I know, you want that ideal where it's like everyone could actually just kind of like do little specialized jobs, and not just like, you know, because of their class, but because of the what do you call it? The not only the immersion, but the suspension of your disbelief, right? We need to get me into a Final Fantasy XIV RP server. No, I might not ever come back. I'll get stuck like Tsukasa. Eve is just not worth it anymore. Oh, because everyone's like, my understanding of Eve, and again, this is completely just based on like secondhand commentary from people who told me they played Eve, is that it's basically like huge amounts of people being really mean to each other, and you spend months building your pretty little cargo ship, and then someone just blows up in 2 minutes, and then bye-bye. Hi guys, I'm a blue cow dog. I'm a blue dog cowboy. You glad you got out when you did? Wait, Lobad, did you blow up someone's ship?
Insufficient destroyed.
No more than you deserve. Duma, with me!
Warning, energy levels low.
You've blown up many ships? Lobad, how could you? You're supposed to be comfy. That's not comfy. Eve has been mishandled, got into NFTs and raised monthly prices. Oh. How do you do NFTs of a spaceship? Like, they just... Someone made a space... Because you make your own spaceship, right? Someone make an image of a spaceship? I've blown up many ships, but no longer. I am comfy, I swear. I imagine you as a space pirate from Tenchi Muyo. Oh yeah, the Cabot, yes. Were you a little Cabot, huh? Before you were a cowboy? You're a little Cabot with the space pirate Ryoko. I'm both comfy and very good with it. There you go. I can respect that. I respect that.
I don't like that.
No more than you deserve.
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Assault. Warning. Energy levels
They
low.
were fooled to try.
No threats detected.
I don't know if I found any of these worms. Did I read this thing right? Gluttonous worm. It says, am I in the right region? Lacarce region. This is Lacarce. I have not seen a worm here. The cabins are so cute. I would have traveled with Ryoko, no question. She is pretty cool. What was the other person's name? The princess? Ayaka, I think. Okay, I feel like I've walked all over this weald, or not weald, this region, and I have not seen a single gluttonous worm. Ayaka? Yeah, there we go. I liked her little, I think of them as a Mokuba. I think that's what the fighting character's name is from Tekken. Mokuba? I think of them as Mokuba. They're little guardians.
Initiate emergency protocol. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Go. Destroy. Assault. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Warning. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
We live to fight another day.
You were more of a Ryoko fan, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ryoko and Ryo-Oki, that's what it was. Hey Lemon Poppy Seed, how are you? Oh, thank you for the water. I really need that, thank you. And we'll get my water. Whoops, I ran out of that bottle. Time to open up the next bottle. I might not be able to do this quest because I have not seen any of these little worms. I mean, I've seen bees.
Enemies up ahead.
Threat, go. Insufficient output. Destroy. Usefulness.
Stay down.
Low.
Maybe I wonder if it's a bug. I mean an error, not yeah, it's a bug. I'm looking for grubs, but no, I mean an error. Like, what? Where is this bug? Where are these worms? He's not the wholesome life. The wholesome life chose me. Aw. Well, that's good. Hopefully it means you're very hygge and very, very comfy. Yes, light speed, exactly. I need that magnifying glass. Where are like the bugs like somewhere down here? Where are they? Like there's these little pebbles? Actually, now that I'm looking at them, that's pretty amazing. I'm so amazed by rocks. They're minerals, Marie. But yes, I'm so amazed by rocks. I will never find these worms because apparently I don't know where the worms are.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Stand back, Nina. Allow me.
With me! I have much still to learn.
Frigid blight!
Threat neutralized.
The rock. Okay, I might postpone this quest for a second, just because I feel like I've walked around everywhere. Maybe I have not, but I feel like I did, and I don't see these worms. They're gluttonous worms. They should be big, right? I should be able to see giant worms. Can you give it? Yeah, you can give a hint. I'd be open to a hint. Thank you for asking. I want the worms. Don't tell me I can't get the worms just yet. Or I'm in the wrong region. Maybe it's supposed to be somewhere else in the Karst.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Usefulness. Low.
Prepare yourselves.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Bleed.
Threat neutralized. Assault. Insufficient output.
Slice.
I won't eat the worms until I eat something. Oh, that's so smart. Why am I so I should have paid attention. The man did say he has to eat something and everyone attacks him. Oh. That's so cool. That's so cool. It makes you have to pay attention. But thank you. I will try to eat something. How do I eat something? We had to eat dirt. think like the little annelids. No, I don't wanna eat dirt. Alright, let's get somewhere and eat not dirt. Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. I don't want to eat worms. I don't want to... There's a children's book they made us read when I was very young, a very young pup, and it was about eating worms. And the guy had ketchup on it, and I was like, ew. First of all, ew, ketchup, and then second of all, ew, worm. Alright, let's do a little save really quick. Spin a moment. And you all know how I feel better after saving. Do I even have food? I don't think I have food. I have this. Do I want to eat this though? Does eating a blueberry count? I can't eat blueberries. I'm too full. It's not an item-based food. What? Oh, maybe I have to go to the... Maybe I have to go to... the... village and eat something? The inn, that is. Maybe I gotta go to the inn. Yeah, they made us read really weird books. Like a book about again eating the worms, a book about eating a woman eating a fly that ate a horse and ate something else. I don't know. She ate a lot of different animals. She ate animals that ate other animals or something. I don't know. It was weird.
Pardon us.
Hello, I'd like to eat. Maybe I should have asked the man what he ate. I kind of like this. Sounds delicious.
You must be tired.
Simply delightful.
Did you all know how to read those books? I had to read those books. It was like elementary school and they made us read these books.
Our village may be small, but...
Let us be about it.
Let us be about it. Dude, I really like Leticia. She's so cool. Like, if I was a young wee pup again, this is what I would probably be like. I'd be like, oh my gosh, my favorite character ever. Alright, I ate food. Is this good enough? Come at me, worms. Come at me. Oh no. I'm sounding like another character we have not met yet, who we will meet in the next game. Maybe I should ask this man what he ate. Gucha, welcome. How are you? You missed our talk about eating things off the ground. What are these worms? Do hamsters eat worms? Gucha, do hamsters eat worms? I don't know. They eat grub, right? You're good, just woke up from a several hour nap. Oh, that's wonderful. I had a several hour nap too. It was lovely. I hope you are well rested. I'm gonna fight this thing again because I don't know what it is, but I want to fight it. Wait, can I sneak up on it? It's kind of weird that it's just there again.
Acceleration.
Oh no!
Frigid blight.
Yes.
Go.
That was not a well-timed dodge. Let's get reckless. It's the new. She's the new Darkwing Duck. Let's get reckless. Okay, Nina. Hamsters are civilized and eat veggies. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if they eat other things in the wild or something. Yes, eat the fruit. Do-do-do. Do I need to go back and talk to this man? What the heck? Wipe out a horde of bugs. Yes. It was attacked while eating a meal. I ate a meal in Delric. Wait a minute. Wait, was that not Delric? Oh my gosh, no. Oh no, that's not Delric, is it? I need to go here. Oh. We had to eat a meal here. I should read the directions. We had to eat a meal in Delric and then go out to the Karst. I get it. This is sneaky. I like it. Oh, maybe I should... I don't know what my buff is right now. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go eat a meal.
Home from some shopping?
This is not how I enter the inn. I should have looked at the sign.
Pardon us.
I want to play SO6.
Did I play you? I don't remember. Hold up, we gotta see if we played this person. I don't remember.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Gotta reinforce. I'm gonna put down that character. Ooh, that's a big one! Whoa! It's huge! Who is that? They gotta go. Green eggs and ham was always something you wanted. Oh yeah. Well, I guess if they were food colored, I'd probably eat that, but not if they were actually just naturally that way. Maybe, depends. This guy got big stuff. Let's put the gunner here. Try to weaken the berserker more and take away the MP. We got anime chess. We do have anime chess. We're playing. I'm gonna try to block them in and take out that character down there. Ooh, it's close. It's close. Alright. I think if I got this, we can put Anne down right here and we'll take out those two characters. Goodbye. Oh, it was Indelicio! I want that. That was so cool looking. Alright, what do we got? Gunner. Another one of those guys. Let's put out our big, another one of these big guys here. Maybe I'll put him right here. It's kind of dangerous. Actually, I'll put him in the corner. It's probably safer in the corner. You don't want to put the berserkers next to anybody because then they get weak. Yeah, see right there? Decreased attack. I do need to take these guys out. I need one more point to do reinforce. The double reinforce. I was so good at anime chess. I try. I had help. You all were on the sidebar helping me yesterday. Let's put Ridley down, maybe next to these guys. I hope they don't surround her. I wanted to weaken the berserker more. I should have probably put the gunner down. Yep, there it goes. I should have used the gunner. I took it away. How dare you? How dare you? If I used the gunner, they wouldn't be able to do that. I'll use my reinforce too. Oh, there's Ashton. Can I block in anybody? Probably not. I'm gonna put my wizard down, get more attack out. You are a baby at anime chest, no thoughts. Oh yeah, we got Dorn now. That'd be cool. Let's put Dorn maybe here. Got Jack. We'll put down. It's over. It's over. We'll put down Ashton anyway.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
I don't remember if we fought this person, so let's see. I'll check out the reward if I got anything.
You're pretty good at this.
Oh, I got
I was
Bacchus.
just getting
Nice.
warmed up. I want to play as...
What does Bacchus do? You know, no bullying, no bullying. You are a gunner, nice. I should have known that. We got Bonkus, we did, we got Bonkus, look at him. 129, yes, let's swap you in. Because these gunners are weak. 30, get out of here. Hello. There we go. Getting better already. We just need to replace the 2 gunners here, and the soldier will be looking good. Oh yeah, I have an assassin now. I forgot Chisato. When placed on the board, sends a random adjacent enemy pawn to the graveyard. That's so good. Oh, I'd like the soldier, but let's take out the soldier. Put Chisato in. Much better. Man, she looks so good. She looks so good. I love Chisato. Too bad we can't put Noel in. He's a cutie. Hey, Snacko, welcome. How are you? It's the Pizza Puff gaming time. It's true. We're gaming. We can't wait till we wait. What? Can't wait till we take Bonkus back to the Yeetus. We're not taking Bonkus to the Yeetus. He wants to go home and be with his wife. Remember? That'll be good for now. We had to eat a meal. What's this kid again?
Where are we gonna go next, Dad?
How about a port town with a view of the sea?
Yeah, I love the sea. Alright, please feed me.
Hello there.
What do you got? Earth resistance. Maybe I should do that. And we'll do this one. Sounds good. Replace the current one? Yeah, that's fine.
I hope our humble mining town can offer.
Simply delightful.
Simply delightful.
Have a great day and be careful out there.
These
Okay.
lodgings were superb.
Alright, we ate. Now we're gonna go to the region and see if we can find ourselves attacked by, I guess, find ourselves attacked by the grubs. You're doing good. Just got off work and took a shower. Oh, well, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear you're doing well. And yes, I'll squeaky clean. What a suspicious sounding child. Yes, it's apparently our new favorite child because they love the sea. They love the sea. Make you smell like strawberries. It's not bad. It's true. I love this. I love the smell of strawberries. I love the sea. Okay, really quick though, I've been drinking a lot of water and I need to refill my water bottle as well as go visit the washroom. So I will see you all very soon. Have this lovely music, and if you need to do something similar, go take a snack, go get some water, or do a little stretch, please do. We will be back really, really soon. Yes, we're going to the bathroom, baby. We'll be right back. So I will see you all very shortly. Alright, thank you all for your patience. I think we got this all sorted out. Let's see what's going on. The secret strawberry pup confirmed, yes. Maybe one day I will be strawberry colored, but for now I am blue. Alan was in charge of all the voice acting in this game, huh? No, I wish. I love the voice acting so far. It's been very wonderful. Like, all the characters sound so good. Even the ones I'm making fun of sound really good. Put on baby or princess, they can stream. No, they gotta work their own. They gotta do their own little grind. A powerful pup, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna show you where the beach is. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, we ate some curry. They said the curry was, stinky, so hopefully that doesn't matter. Hopefully that doesn't matter. We're gonna go out here and see if we get attacked by the glutinous grub. Where are these grubs? I want these worms to come at me so I can attack them. Maybe, you know what? I should have asked the man what he ate. Maybe he ate something special. I'm not seeing any worms. Are there worms? The glutinous grub, over-needed, it's true. They get very, chewy.
Get ready to
We'll be fine.
Warning, threat neutralized. Destroyed.
I feel like if we needed to eat something, I should probably check out what he ate. That would be the best thing to do. Because I'm not seeing any worms. Alright, let's go back. I didn't see any worms. This better be good, man. If we solve this man's problems, he better have something good. Oh, glutinous grub, it reminds me of that monster rancher. That Monster Rancher combo I told you about, the hare and the worm. So cute.
I do love their apple pie.
Where's this man? What did you eat?
Why do those insects ignore everyone else and just go for me all the time?
What did you eat?
Pardon us.
Well, hello there.
Maybe it was a vegetable stir fry.
I hope our
Simply delightful.
I hope this is it. Maybe I'm supposed to do 5 battles and then the grubs come out? I don't know.
Let us be about it.
But that's not what the guy said.
I don't like the look of them.
Leave them in ruin!
You have good eyes, Nina.
Destroyed. Go. Warning, threat neutralized.
We're the greatest!
The hawk noise. It's true. Those axe beaks, man, they talk a lot.
Prep for engagement.
Destroyed. Insufficient output. Perimeter secured.
Where are these grubs? I want the grubs.
Initiate emergency protocols. Usefulness low. Assault warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
You'll not be the last.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
I wish Nina could attack with with the Duma. It'd be cute. The Borb, yes. Alright, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm just gonna try to run out the meal and see if that helps. I don't know if it will.
Enemies up ahead.
No more than you deserve.
Alright, one more. Let's find one more battle.
Threat detected ahead. Threat neutralized. Accelerate insufficient output.
You'll not be the last.
Usefulness low. Destroyed.
Live to fight another day.
Oh, that didn't work. Let's go fight this thing over here. I wonder if I can attack that thing up there. I don't know. Oh, I can do the shoulder? Really?
Ali!
Assault.
Leave them in ruin.
Acceleration.
The enemy is before us.
Usefulness low.
Oopsie. He's gone. Well, maybe it wasn't that meal. Alright, there's only one more meal, so hopefully this is the meal that does it. And the birdie's making so much noise, yes. Excuse me.
I haven't seen you on the way home from some shopping.
Pardon us.
I think we've just about outgrown.
Well, hello there. I hope our hungry.
Simply delightful.
This is the last meal, I think, so if the grub don't come out, I don't know.
These lodgings were superb.
Oro, thank you for PS1ifying me. I don't do anything but just stare for the next 3 minutes. Also, welcome, Koro. How are you? Koro, I was trying to pronounce the word salmon mounier, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Mounier. Mouniare. Bebop told me it's mounier. Mounier or something. I don't know how to pronounce mounier. Salmoniere. It was pronounced Mounier. Actually, is it here? Let me see if I can show it to you. I think this person was selling me the salmon.
Pardon us.
Were you selling the salmon? No, they're not. If I find it again. Yeah, thank you. Mouniere. That one. The one that people are putting in there. I don't know how to pronounce this word. I hope next time I can hear it from you and understand how to pronounce the words. Mounier. I kept calling it salmony. The salmonies. I think I almost have the pronunciation. Strangely, it sounds a bit more Spanish when you say it. Oh, it's probably because I don't. I took a little bit of Spanish in high school, but I don't know how to pronounce French words except. And I don't even know if this is right, but the Dexter's Laboratory omelette du fromage. I don't think I can pronounce that right either.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Let's go.
Destroyed. Assault.
I will not
Neutralized.
fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Koro, next time you stream Koro and I can catch it, I'm gonna see if I can ask you to help me pronounce it. You're adding some special Spanish funkiness and F's at the end, that's why. Oh. Munier. Spanish? Just Munier. I don't know.
Victory is within reach!
Acceleration.
Bleed!
You will try to remember too, yes. I love your emotes, they're so good. I use them all the time. We're looking for worms right now and I'm having trouble because I don't know how to find worms. Oops. If you still need to know what it is, let me know. Do I have to, you can let me know, do I have to fight things right now? Or is it just because I didn't pick the right item? Am I not eating the right foods? Worms are huge. I know they're huge. Tarsia, I know they're in the ground. I looked at the ground. Look at it. There's like rocks. There's no worms. Where are they? And worms in the sky, yes. Well, there's none in the sky right here. Look. It's beautiful, but there's no worms. Neither worms. You're correct at the food earlier, but you have to find it when you saw the... Oh, you had to find it when you saw the buff. Oh.
With me!
Go.
Here I am!
Destroy.
Prepare
yourself!
Neutralized.
Getting the blind side feels so good. I feel like, honestly, if you played Armored Core, it feels like Armored Core, you're doing all the overdrive boosting. The tiny worm, I know. Have I tried moving the rocks? I did not try moving the rocks. Maybe that was a problem. Oh man. The current meal is incorrect. Oh, okay. You want to find particularly moist soil. If only I knew how to find worms. What the heck? Why can't I find worms? Okay, I'm pretty sure the answer was we should eat the really garlicky curry and attract the worms. I'm trying to tell Princess to drop something right now. Well, she didn't drop it, whatever it was.
I haven't seen you in some time.
The Armored Core OB. Yes, exactly.
Home from some shopping.
Tiny worm in the chat. I feel intimidated by such presence. No, you shouldn't feel intimidated. The worms are posers that add posers that add nutrients to the soil. I thought they weren't they? Annelids? Annelids. Weren't they annelids? Oh, decomposers. Okay, I see. Weren't they? I was like, aren't they annelids?
Pardon us.
I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that too.
Well, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
I hope our...
This inn
Simply
is having so much patronage right now. We've just been coming here to have the buffet each time.
Have a great
These lodgings were superb.
Alright, so I gotta go find them apparently. It's hers now. One day you'll get out of place at AC Silent Line or Nexus with me. Did they even... Wait, was that on the PS3? Do they even have that anymore? The Silent Line was PS2, wasn't it? Alright, so... You're saying I need to find the worm? It doesn't just attack me? I was hoping they would attack me. Like, I just walk around, they just come out of nowhere and attack. Like, you know, like Beetlejuice worms, the sandworms. Your fat thumbs betray you. It's okay. I was having a hard time reading it. That's all. If I slowed down, I probably could have figured out what you were writing. PS2 is Silent Line and Nexus, and 2 in another age, and 3 is Formula Front. Lots of Armored Cores on PS2. Yeah, I just have actually, there was Last Raven, wasn't there? I don't think I had that one. Silent. I think I have Silent Line. I was gonna say yes, the one with the robot head on it, but I think they all have robot heads on them. And 9 Breaker. Yeah, I didn't. Your gamer skill would come out, and I don't know if I'd be able to keep up. I enjoyed Armor Core, but that doesn't mean I was good at it. It was fun. Same thing with like Zone of Enders. I played a little bit of that. That was fun. I like those robot games. That's why I actually found out they had a Zoids game on the GameCube, and I went and found a copy of it. I played it. It wasn't the same as Armored Core. It didn't feel as tight as Armored Core, but it was still fun. There's so many Zone of Enders. One of your faves? Yeah. I want to play the VR one. I think they had a VR one. It sounds cool. Where are these worms? And yes, I looked at the ground. There's no worms in the ground. There's no worms in the sky. I looked. I mean, maybe I had to fly. I don't know. Hello, little worms. Maybe they're closer to the Delvere region. It's such a hidden gem. Yeah. I mostly watched my older cousin play Zone of Enders. He seemed really into it, and I got to play just a little bit. I got to play just a little bit when he gave me the controller. I'm not seeing any worms. But I did find some crystals. Are you looking for worms or worms? I'm looking for worms. Worms. Not worms. Worms. The ones in the ground. The ones in the ground. The worms. The worms? No, not the worms. Maybe they are warm. I don't know. But the worms. Worms. The worms. Man, it is so bright here. Oh my goodness. Yes, worms with an O. Worms. Where'd it go? I got distracted by the shinies. Is that the worm? Oh, it's a plant. Oh. A gluttonous worm! Wait, where are they?
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Where are
Let's
they?
not do anything dumb.
Oh my goodness.
Assault. Destroy.
Bleed!
Warning. Energy levels
They
low.
were in the ground. I just didn't look.
Insufficient output. Usefulness low.
Come back, worm.
You'll not be the last.
We've more pressing matters to
No,
attend
I
to.
didn't mean to
Get the
escape
jump on him.
the worms.
Threat neutralized.
No more than you
That's
deserve.
Better. Did I do it? I think I did. I think I saw it pop. We did it. We found the worms. They were in the ground the whole time. Why wasn't I looking in the ground? They're in the ground. The worms. We found the worms. The warm worms. The wormzos. They aren't normal worms. It's true. They weren't normal worms. Okay, we can finally go talk to this dude and make him happy. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they expect me to walk. Whoops. Baby, no. Maybe they expected us to walk up this way, and since I was coming from the village going around up here, it wasn't good enough. I probably had to come down here. I see. They all told you it was in the ground. It's true. and I was supposed to look in the more moist areas, apparently. Oops, I want to go here. We can now put the worms to bed. Meanwhile, Elena's inside the man capsule being like, I hope they're coming over here quickly.
I haven't seen you in
I solved the problem.
Ah, you defeated them all. Thank you. Now I can safely head for Larset Village. Who could have predicted it was the smell of my food that attracted the insects? I suppose you should expect the unexpected.
Glad to be of assistance.
There's money. I spent a lot of money, man. I probably spent more money than that to go figure out your problem.
I'm going onward to Larset Village now. But I'm starting to feel like this journey wasn't the best idea.
I was kind of hoping that guy would be Ruddle. Alright, alright. I wanna do this one too really quick. We're gonna do this really quick, just because it seems easy. We had to go to the Doom rooms. Worms breathe through osmosis, so they gotta stay nice and slick and moist, but not too moist, otherwise they drown. It makes sense. When they leave the ground, to not drown. But they live in moist soil to not dry out normally. I see. It makes a lot of sense. Whoa, what's that? Oh.
How exquisite.
Dead ahead.
Destroy.
Stay down. Guess we're in for a fight.
I think everything here's pretty baby, so why don't we,
Leave it to me.
Follow my lead.
Leave it to me. Follow my lead. Wait. She didn't get to say anything, come on.
Trust this to me.
Nina, say something.
Follow my lead.
Anyone need help?
Okay, that's good. I want to attack with Nina. Let's go.
I don't like the look of them.
Let us put down this rebel.
Threat neutralized.
Leave them in ruin.
Perimeter secured.
It's so funny. Specialty aquatic varieties. Not all worms do this. Oh, I see. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm looking for old lady's belongings. Wonder where they are.
Don't get cocky.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Well, it's not totally useless.
Destroyed.
Might as well.
Warning. Energy levels low.
I am the best support.
Threat neutralized.
It said look for the old lady's belongings, so I don't know if I need to fight these guys for them or what.
Initiate emergency protocols.
I got this.
Destroyed.
Yay me.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
We live to fight another day.
Using an adaptation called gas exchange membrane. Oh. Did you study biology or something, Tarsier? You sound very knowledgeable about it. I used to like biology class a lot. I still do. Well, I mean, I'm not in class anymore, but I enjoyed it a lot when I had it.
The enemy is before us.
Threat neutralized.
You like that?
Destroyed.
We're done here.
More than you deserve.
We got one of them. Knowledge is power, I agree.
Prep for engagement.
Gonna get stomach.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Go. Threat neutralized. No
Not so
threats
tough now.
detected. Threat detected ahead.
Cocky.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Here you
Destroyed.
Ali! Nothing shall see us deterred.
You just paid attention in high school, so you have a habit of watching or binge watching video essays and educational material mostly of sciences, mathematics, and history. Oh, that's good. I think it's important to do, you know, self-enlightenment and just always be a lifelong learner. I do something similarly, although I haven't done it in a minute. Like, you know how there's those kids that can absolutely devour a bookshelf a day? It's like that with video essays. Yeah, I get it. That's awesome.
What a find!
What's the most recent thing you've been devouring? For your educational enlightenment? I was hoping we'd find somebody here. Alright, one more. Oh, something. I got it. I appreciate you, you know, keeping care with that. But yeah, it is good to keep abreast of things. I would love to do something like this. Whoa, what? Oh, they're below me.
I shall see
You
to
trust
this.
this to me.
Enemies up.
Do not let up. This will prove most useful.
This way.
Initiate emergency protocols. Threat neutralized. Usefulness low.
Have you now?
Cool, we got it.
Destroy.
Alright, let's go report this back. The second most recent thing was archaeology in the wacky world of archaeological based conspiracy theories. I have never heard of that. No, now that you mention it, I haven't actually I haven't read that much about archaeology. A lot about animals, but not so much about that.
Initiate emergency protocols. Accelerate insufficient output.
Are you ready?
Threat neutralized.
Have you ever heard of the dendrolite? No, I haven't.
This will prove most useful.
Well, that's a good find.
We have company.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Assault warning. Energy levels low. Go. Destroy.
I don't know why, but Albert feels kind of weak. Maybe because I need to use his magic more. Oh, sorry, lady.
That's the one! I knew you Moppets would pull through. Here's your reward. My secret recipe. It's a real treat.
'Twas our most sincere pleasure.
What did we get?
Back when I was in my prime, I would have taken those ruffians down like that. I'm
I believe
retired
it.
now and not quite as fit as I once was. If it weren't for this rusty hip of mine, I could still take on a dragon if I wanted to.
Dude, I would totally recruit this lady, be like, come on, let's go take on the dragon. You know what? Let's go take on that big mud monster over there that I was just fighting. She seems like she would be a hoot. You moppets. Is that a bad thing? It sounded like it was a bad thing. Maybe it's what do you call it? An affectionate thing? I don't know. Moppet doesn't sound. I mean, Muppets. Muppets is kind of okay, right? The best boy is weak. It might be because I've been making him more magic based, and so maybe I should be using his magic, not his little chakra. People saw one hieroglyph and thought it depicted light. A light building in an ancient Egyptian temple. So they ran. Oh, I think I follow. But yeah, I never heard of that. Oh, saying it had like electricity and aliens. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Like that does sound kind of silly though. But we weren't there. Maybe something happened. But yeah, seriously, I don't think so. Not for me personally. Let's see. What's this? The scumbag, loathing old woman is truly the hero. It's true. We do need her. I mean, we have Maester Felgreed. He's pretty much there, right? Let's just get her instead. She could take on a dragon. Felgreed? I don't know. He makes machines. Oh, it's kind of a bad word in the UK. Oh, okay. Sorry, UK viewers. Okay, Muppets. The Muppets. You Muppets. Wait. Is Muppet the bad one? Muppet's not the bad one, is it? Hopefully Muppets is not the bad one. There are movies like that. Kermit arms flailing emote. I was gonna look at what I got. She gave me something. Some recipe, she said. Secret preparation recipe. Game meat plus panacea leaf. I tried this. Do I have to use this? What is this thing? Does it show up somewhere? The little chef hat. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet, so I can't use it. All right. I think we did everything we could do, so we should go help Elena now. We should go help Elena. We just need to go upward. That way.
I shall see to this.
When hieroglyphs everything was a light bulb, it was a hieroglyphic depiction of an ancient Egyptian creation myth. I see. So this way? Yep.
The enemy is before us. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low.
I'm mostly fighting everything because that's what I normally do anyway. Even if they're babies, I fight them.
Enemies up ahead.
Come. Threat neutralized.
I'm well aware.
Destroyed.
This will sting.
Threat neutralized.
Oh no, I meant to save before I walked in there. Oh well, hopefully I can save before we go too far. I was wondering if there might be another bunny here, but I doubt it.
We have
threat neutralized.
Guess we're in for a fight.
We must press on.
I do gotta say, some science things are better left in the dark. The bunny. I know, I want the bunnies. I don't think they have bunnies in every town.
We've only to cut ourselves a path.
I'm well aware.
Assault.
Well, that's over with.
Oh, sorry, my eyelid got a little itchy. There we go.
I don't like the look of them.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
To try.
Warning. Energy levels low. No threats
To
detected.
try.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Wait, what? Why? What's around? Wait, what was this?
Interference.
Destroyed.
You'll not be the last.
There's something over here. Was I supposed to come through here? What is this? Oh, was this the place I was... Yeah, I get it. Oh no, I don't get it. What is this? Ooh. Sorry, Elena, we were right there. I need to explore this place.
Target sighted.
Oops. Gotta give it a second here. It just points to the other fact that our planet's atmosphere can permanently, irreparably damage at any moment, or something we can call the gamma ray burst, and we have no way of stopping all these things from hitting the planet as well. We just gotta keep riding on these things and hope they just don't miss us, or hopefully don't, hopefully we're not all... Yes, all that stuff, yes. Is this good? I don't know if this is good. Oh no, it's not good! It was not good. Let me get the aqua berries. Actually,
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
maybe I'll do this one.
Updating system.
Oh, it kind of helps you put the skill on. No wonder it wasn't doing anything.
Target sighted.
That is big. Wait, there's something there. No, get out of the water! Everyone, stop getting in the water. They want to swim. No, no more swimming. Is there something here? It looks like there's a path here. A bunch of lemmings following the leader. They really are cursed blessing. They really are. Also, welcome. You know, I just tell them to stay there. I'm afraid they're gonna mess up. No, they're dying. Oh no. No, everyone get out of here. Get out of the poisonous water. Am I supposed to hit this? I guess we can't go through there yet. Hmm. I wonder if I can go there this way. Maybe I had to open it up from the other side, and that's the problem. I just want to check really quick. Alina can wait. Alina can wait.
Insufficient output.
Yes, we're in for a fight.
No quarter! Bleed! Victory is
Threat
within
neutralized.
What is that noise? Hmm. They are a chatty bunch of metal. They are.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Victory will be ours! This will sting!
Like a hot knife through butter.
This will sting like a hot knife through butter. Yes, Raymond, yes. Oh, what's this? Many powerful enemies inhabit the Denmore Delve. Wipe them out to earn rewards. If you visit once more, the enemies will emerge, so you can repeat the challenge. Do you have what it takes? However, if you have undertaken a quest with the Delmore Delve as a destination, battles with powerful enemies will not occur. Oh. They basically said you better save. And I haven't done that in a bit.
I had no idea there was such a cavern here.
Was I supposed to come here or not? Guess we'll find
Target
out.
sighted.
All right.
This swamp is dangerous.
Yeah, I found that out. Oh my gosh, it hurts bad. Guys, get out, get out. Albert, get out. No, your arm's already messed up. Don't make your legs messed up. Dude, Nina better heal us all when we get in here. We're looking pretty bad. Wait a minute.
How exquisite.
How exquisite. Who are the enemies they're talking about? Whoa. Giant toad.
Target sighted.
Something over there. There's cool things like how pufferfish spines are modified scales, or how they can inflate by rapidly swallowing water, or how a giraffe and whales are distant cousins. Yeah. I remember stuff like that. Oh, that guy just did a little tongue attack there. Oh, look at, this is one of those, look at this cool special enemy you can beat in 20 hours from now. I hope not. I hope it's more of a, hey, you gotta be well prepared and not get taken out by a very dangerous swamp prematurely. Actually, I hadn't thought about it. Can I just use skills from here? That's not you. Can you just use skills? We haven't actually used these. I need to power these up. Hold up. Let's use these really quick. Because I didn't do that. What is this? That's... Da-da-da. Food feelings. That sounds good. Let's get that. Set up a ward so that projectiles cannot penetrate. She needs the HP desperately. Man, that's expensive. Alright, I got that because it was a little cheaper. So try to get the cheap intelligence first. We gotta put these battle skills on. Maybe for this we'll do Pledge, Tempered Metal, and Cheer of Bravery. Maybe that. I think that should work. Actually, did you have any passive skills I need to put on you? Nope. Oops. I meant to do strengthen. Unload the toad, yes. Yes, Bebop. The toad time, This is a complicated skill board. Yes, it looks fun though. I actually think it's not as it seems a little bit easier to grok than some of the previous Star Ocean games, just because in the previous ones it's like, good luck, you better like restarting a lot, or like saving and trying again to see what things are, or have a guide. You saw a speculative biology piece of the world of only frogs. And it had frog unicorns. That is something I have not heard about. I wonder what Doodle would say about that. Bronze unicorns. Oh, I can level up the IC skill? I didn't know that. I was hoping to level this up so I can get more money. I'm poor. Maybe I should hold off on that though. What other things do I have in the skill tree? $100. Let's get these, they're cheap. I think that'll be good. Heavy usage, okay. Increases user defense and guts, enhances survivability. Oh, it's a little, a buff. Sure, why not? Reduces user defense but increases movement speed. I don't know about that. These are fairly cheap, let's just get them. Quick usage. I feel like everyone should have quick usage so that I think everyone should get quick usage so that if I need to have them, you know, use a resurrection item, they're not sitting there getting pummeled. So I should probably work my way to that. You like speculative biology. It's probably the reason that you like Subnautica despite being one of your worst nightmares. I mean, there is something to be said about morbid curiosity, I suppose. What is this? Gotta get the magical muscle. Raymond's things seem kind of cheap. I don't know. Like the skill point cost, I mean. Everyone else is like expensive. I know, Raymond easy mode, I mean, it looks like it, doesn't it? Or maybe I'm just, I don't know, not looking at the right things. Alright. Oops, I should have saved for this. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, it's gonna be difficult. I need to pick. I want this. No guard. Auto healing seems nice. Probably better than first aid. I'll keep those for now. Why do you not have accessories on? Did I not give you anything? Oh, I see. You might as well just give you something, so you're not walking around with nothing. Actually, can I sort this better? Basic, descending... Oh well, nope. Is no one wearing this? Oh well. I'm pretty sure I gave people stuff to wear. Why are they not wearing the things I want them to wear? Why do you have no armor? What's happening? Oh, wait, what? Did I not equip people and said I was going to? No, they definitely have the stuff. Oh well. Let's give you some things to wear. Hey Kimiona, how are you? You finally did a mic upgrade and you have a Shure SM7B. That's awesome. Spent half a day messing around with it. The equalizer, painful and worth it. That's cool. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but welcome. It's good to see you. Sounds like you got a lot of work going on. Right now, I'm doing a lot of in-depth management of my party and their abilities before we go fight this toad. Kimiona, you're so generous. Thank you. Thank you for gifting the 2 tier 1 subs. And Yoshi, Lupus, and Taciturnix, I hope you enjoy those gifted subs. You sure like your characters without equipment? No, I like them to have equipment. I thought I gave them stuff. Apparently I didn't. Splatoon 3 fun fact. You can see and post, and like the post that appears graffiti in the plaza by holding the right trigger and looking at it. Yeah, it is true. You can do that. You need to do the upgrade because you had some sound alert commissions. Oh, okay. I don't know why they have the soldiers here unless the factors actually... I don't think the factors do anything though, because usually factors are only for when you merge the items into the gear. So it's kind of doing nothing if they just hold them. Can I sort these better? We can just throw this on, I guess. Let's give you some talismans too. They only want your Kermit, not Elmo or a normal accent. Well, that means that they appreciate that kind of voice you do. A little voice acting. Your Elmo's so good as well. Maybe one day. Kermit is pretty popular though. I see way more Kermit memes than I do of Elmo. There is one Elmo meme I see, but, well, I don't know if it counts as a meme, but it's one GIF I've seen around. But yes. I hope I don't have to use this guy. He probably is good, I like my current team, they're cute. I think that'll be good enough for now. Still need to spend your skill tree points. Let's see. Determined Princess. Increase XP gained by all allies in exchange for reduction of your own abilities. I don't like that. I don't like that. Excuse me. First aim. Pretty good. Oh, you can do this too. That's good. I should probably get that. These look really cool, but like, I don't know. Let's just get the cheap ones. Why not? They're here. This seems like it'd be really good. I need to work it in though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach that. Ah, just a little. just a little. Just 49 off. Oh well. Let's see what we can do. Heavy usage. Put this as the Grand Malur, and this maybe as Vitality Drive. Oh, this is only for self, okay. I'll keep that there, I guess. Okay, I think that should be good. Actually, did you have any passive skills? Nope. That's a lot of HP.
So, it falls to me!
Oh wow, that echo. You know, the funny thing is, I came in here trying to use skills. I wanted to use, Nina's skills. Let's see. That's why I came in here. I wanted to use her, her ability, but I guess I have to do it in battle. Can I do this? Let's, I guess, we use the blueberries. There we go. Alright, we did a bunch of that. Let me go do a little save and catch up on chat. I had to pay attention, otherwise I'll forget what I was doing. Used to be able to do them perfectly, but once you start learning other languages, you lost it all. It happens with the real language that you don't use very often or get rusty. You are fluent in German, French, Spanish, Italian, Russian, Korean, Chinese, Mandarin, and Japanese. Wow, that is very polyglot. That is impressive. Oh no, this is not impressive. How to mess up the how to mess up the attack. I wasn't ready.
Insufficient output.
Bleed!
Usefulness.
Duma with me! This will sting!
Oh my. What's going on?
Had I only trained harder. We can still fight!
Usefulness. Warning. Energy levels destroyed.
Oh no. All these bats. I wonder what it is. Something in... Maybe it's all these bats.
Insufficient output.
Something's behind me.
Acceleration. No threats detected.
Deserve.
There we go. There we go. Hey, look at all the goodies. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about Duma. I could use Duma. Back into this menu. Let's see. Oh, right. I did use Duma. I just don't have very much. Reduce assault.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. That should be helpful. Preserve my VA gauge. The Franj army is always round. It is true. They are very round. What is around here? Something above me that I missed. Oh no, they're dying. Oh, team, please, come on. Get up here. Oh, they're all gonna die. Say goodbye to them. Oh, I don't understand how to tell them don't do that. Don't do the silly thing like that. We were doing so well, and then you all decided to go the way of the dodo. Is it up? Maybe it's higher up and I missed it. He's gone. She's gone. Everyone's gone.
exquisite.
Okay. Something over there. I can't tell if it's above. I guess it is. Oh no! Something must be good there. It's a little disorienting because I'm trying to look up but also not fall down. Maybe it's back there? Oh, it's below, I guess. Oh, they're dead. Guys, I don't understand. How are you dying? I mean, I know how you're dying. Today's stream, "She's Gone" by Hall & Oates. Yes, I've heard of this song. I know you referenced it before. I don't remember how it goes. I guess you can't go down this way. That seems odd. Maybe I don't have a special ring to blow it up or something. But that's interesting. They basically say you can come here and fight some giant monster in the middle. Giant monster in the middle. Into the Discord for Al to listen to. Oh, okay. Oh no. Don't run and read. It makes you fall into pits. I can't believe everyone's almost dead. Unbelievable. All notes is mandatory listening. Oh, okay, I will listen. I will listen. Just not right now. But
let us put down.
Oh no! Heal.
Go.
We've the upper hand now.
To try. Victory is within reach.
Nina, Albert rushed in there. He has only like 37 HP. Okay, I think let's just Actually, no. Let's go to Larset Village. We'll go rest, and then we'll finally go help Elena. I got so sidetracked because I thought I could open up the cavern. I thought we were supposed to go through there. It's like they kind of teased it, you know? What's up with you?
Unfortunately, I'm still stuck here. You see, there are these frogs around. Gigantic frogs.
Go on.
I can't handle them. I just can't. Could you perhaps do something about them for me?
Native pest of the forest. The undaunted explorer of Larset Village. A frog in the car's wheel is causing travelers trouble. You must defeat it. I gotta defeat the Gigatoad. There's 2 of them.
I heard the stories, but seeing them in the flesh? I simply cannot abide them. Please help me.
Okay. Elena has only 2 days, even in rest mode. 12 days later.
Pardon
it's
us.
okay. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if she had a backup battery. It's okay. Let's do this.
You must be.
Dude,
Simply
Ratatouille
delightful.
looks good. Simply delightful. The Ratatouille looks simply delightful.
Our village maid.
Let us be about it.
Goodbye. It hasn't been 12 days, I swear. Maybe a day and a half. We're gonna go Sonic Fast really quick. We're gonna take out some toads and be Sonic Fast. Actually. Alright, that's your normal position. I got an achievement. I don't know what for, but okay. Have I talked to you?
I know not this Elaine.
Okay, it's good. Let's go take out some toads. Actually, I should find out where the toads are. Macarse, right? Oh, Macarse Wield. Okay. We have to go there anyway. We're going to Lacarse anyway. Achievement. Elena got meteored. I'm sorry. She got very tired. She just took a very long nap. She can't wake up now. The big frogs. Yes, the big ones. The big froggies. We're gonna find them. It's only a day and a half, spends 4 days long. I was trying to look for the worms. I didn't know they were in the ground, even though that's where worms live. We had to go here anyway, so we're going the right way. Elena's doing the infinite honk shoe. It's true. The little honk shoe. I'm looking for toads here, apparently. There's one. Is that a Giga Toad, though? It is.
We shall prevail.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Usefulness low.
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Assault. Usefulness low. Acceleration. Usefulness low.
We live to fight another day.
I don't know if there's multiple toads. I think there's only one.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
How not to
Stand
drive.
back, Nina. Allow me.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Out of my face!
Destroyed.
Not seeing the toad. I wonder if they spawn back. Maybe I just go respawn it again. Usefulness low. Ow, after Sam Run team dies in the first wave. Yes. That's true.
Threat detected ahead.
Let us put down this rat.
More than you deserve.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
You live to fight another day.
Let's just go help the man, okay? We're gonna help the man. I think it might be Roddle. It might be Roddle. I haven't given a performance review in a bit. Okay, Bebop, I haven't given a peer performance review.
Please accept my deepest thanks for rescuing me once again. Now I can finally move on to the village of Ada.
Glad to be of assistance.
Money.
I should make haste before those awful amphibians crop up again. I've always had a fear of frogs. Ever since I was just a little boy.
Oh no. You like seeing my sassy commentary on the randos I run into? It's special.
Pardon us.
It's special. Only for after stream though. After stream. And it's all family friendly. I need to talk to you. I got so excited to come in here and go eat some food, apparently. Alright, back to here. For realsies this time, we're gonna go help. We're gonna go help Elena. It's only been a day and 2/3. Let's see if I can sneak over there and not attract attention.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
I am with you, Highness.
That didn't work the way I thought it would. Ever get splatted by dualies with their backs to you? Not even the dodge. Wait, not even they dodge roll back and then they shot me and they were facing away from me. Sometimes I get like delays. Yes. I normally play Salmon Run though, because I find I find the teamwork more fun.
Threat neutralized.
I should play ranked honestly though.
Destroyed.
If I play ranked, I could probably find a group of randoms who would eventually understand the point. Because sometimes you find, I feel like in Turf War, it's like everyone just plays solo. They don't take care of you, you know? Like, it's supposed to be a group effort. And you'll find the people who are just like 4 stomping or 3-man stomping. 3 squid, octoling stomping. Okay, almost there. Alright, let's save in case something bad happens. And then we'll go get the piece. There's a bunch of people here.
Ray, hold a moment. By the looks of it, someone has stolen the march on us.
Friends of yours?
Not sure. I don't think so.
Who's there? Well, that certainly answers my question.
Move it or lose it, jerks! We don't have time for this!
That's a giant sword.
Initiate emergency protocol. Go. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Try.
Assault. Threat neutralized. Warning. Destroyed.
That wasn't so bad. A man capsule. Raven hungers. Retreat!
Something fishy's going on. How were they able to control the pod like that? Come to think of it, how'd they even figure out it was here in the first place?
Dylan probably ran into it.
Rather than contemplate unanswerable questions, I would advise that you focus instead on the expedient retrieval of the components the android requires.
Hey, Elena, can you hear me?
Yes.
We found the pod. Just tell us what you need and we'll get to cutting.
Understood. First, remove the pilot seat. Behind it, you should find a panel. Open it.
Oh no.
We get to dismantle it. Excellent.
Glad someone's excited.
I have never seen this level of craftsmanship. What tools could produce anything with such impressive detail?
Uncle Midas, work now, ask later.
It looks so silly though. It's like a little gummy ship.
Next, I will need you to obtain the parts necessary to replace my Symbo drive unit. This will require the removal of the pod's generator. When it's removed, you will be unable to make any more long-range subspace communications.
Roger that. Let me call my brother real quick then. See if I can't get him to hurry it up a little. Computer, get me Antonio Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection.
Oh no.
What?
They didn't pay the phone bill.
Fine, then try my dad. Get me Raoul Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection. Long-range subspace communication. May be unable to reach the Vergold system at this time.
What the hell?
Ray, listen. So long as you're stranded here, you can't afford to lose your lines of communication. My recovery will have to wait.
Sorry, but my captain's intuition is telling me otherwise. We're getting you patched up, whether you like it or not.
But...
My brother's already on his way, plus Chloe's still out there. And how am I supposed to save her without you, huh? You gotta trust me on this one, okay? Everything will be fine.
Understood.
We're all just gonna stare at him awkwardly work.
Using the parts you salvaged, you'll need to begin by repairing my circuitry, followed by both my arm and hand. At which point I should be recovered enough to repair the remainder of my body myself. Estimated time until completion, 72 hours.
Okay.
That's about the time I expected it would take.
Man, only 3 days.
Leticia, I know this kind of derails things, but you cool to wait around?
Of course. But Albert and I shall make the most of it. There is little doubt that many in the region witnessed the descent of Elena's craft. We will find out what they make of it. And we may discover the identity of those we caught snooping about your ship.
I don't know.
It is not without its dangers, I grant you. But if there are more of those men out there, it may affect Elena's chances at recovery.
That's true, but it's a lot to ask.
Where friends are concerned, it is a trifle.
Count me in too. You guys will need a healer on hand in case Albert's arm starts acting up again, right?
Your company would be a boon indeed. If my suspicions are correct and those men are with the Empire, then we will need all the help we can get.
We will return to the shrine 3 days hence. Elena should be on her feet by then.
Okay.
So, quick question. Who is Ray exactly?
If only I knew.
Wait, so does anyone know who he is?
We know only what he tells us, that he comes from beyond the stars or some such.
Beyond the stars?
I admit, we were hard-pressed to believe it as well, but after all we have borne witness to...
So, is that orb a similar deal? Is it from beyond the stars too?
It was cargo on Ray's ship, although he is just as mystified by it as we are.
So many questions!
And no answers. In any event, the fewer people who know about all of this, the better. To that end, let us find out just how far the rumors of Elena's craft have spread.
Interesting. Let me catch up on chat. A man capsule. Raymond hungers. Bring me the cup holders. I guess we can ship Raymond with Elena now. I don't know. I guess maybe. I don't know. No, it's weird. The power dynamic is weird. They're co-workers and he is the captain. That's a weird dynamic. I mean, think of like Emerson and Anne. It's a weird dynamic. Even though that totally happened with Claude's parents, with Ilya and Ronix. Anyway. Please, my arm is actually dying. I cannot wait around. It's true. Albert's arm's all messed up, and we're too busy taking care of some other person's problems. Mass Effect taught me that it's okay for the captain to date this. No, what's wrong? That's why I could never do that with Rex. Rex and I were just companions. Even though I tried really hard. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him? I'm sorry, but the more I look at this little capsule in this little pod, it looks so funny to me. It looks like someone's like punching glove. Like it was part of Goemon's impact. his giant robot. Hey Chopin, how's it going? You missed me? Oh, I missed seeing you around too. I hope you've been well. I hope that everything is alright. We've been doing a lot of side questing, but it's good to see you. This way. We were supposed to go explore and let him do whatever he needs to do.
How exquisite.
How exquisite. We found the fist of the Megazord. Yes, exactly, the Megazord. Wait. You said Megazord and I thought of shoot. Not Thundercats, it was it's the one with the lions. Wait, is that Megazord? No, that's not Megazord. That's not Megazord. Megazord's Power Rangers, isn't it? Shoot, what's the one with the lions? The cool lions. The Robo-Lions. Voltron! Voltron, yes! I was like, Megazord is Power Rangers. Voltorn. Yes, Voltorn. his distant cousin, Voltorn. He can't manage to get all the lions together.
Love destroyed.
To try.
Threat neutralized.
That's what you get for messing with us.
That's what you get. Voltorn. The new Voltorb Evolution crossover with Voltron, yes. That would be cute. I would like to see Voltorb. That was just making me remember. We were talking about Pokemon the other day, right? And I don't know if I shared, but there was a manga I really liked reading. It's not what you would expect from Pokemon, but it was I think it was called Pokemon Adventures. It was definitely not what you expect from Pokemon, like being all like, "Yay, Pikachu, we did it."
The closest village to the south is Larset. Let us begin our investigation there.
Okay. Pokemon Adventures rad. It's so good. It's so good. Is it comedy? I guess it's got some comedic moments. The one I remember reading was I read Ruby and Sapphire. That one was so good. I mean, I'm not biased because I like Ruby and Sapphire as my favorite gen, but like, just I don't know. They did the whole the flip on like, you know, what you expect out of the different protagonist roles, and it did the whole they had a Pokemon contest, they had fighting, but yeah, I think I remember that Voltorb and things are used for like nefarious purposes or something. It's definitely probably PG-13 plus or something as opposed to just G. You're also cool. You're cool. No, you're cool. Actually, really quick, speaking of cool, I want to get some water. Some cool water. Let me park myself right here. I'm gonna park Leticia and go over here. You know what? They keep calling her Letty, which is kind of cute, Letty, but I keep wanting to call her Lettuce. Why didn't they call her Lettuce? Water. Pokemon Adventures is the one where you get to see Charmeleon cut Arbok clean up. Yes, that is the one. The PG-13 plus. Does that even count as PG-13? I don't know. I have a very skewed opinion, I guess, on what's acceptable. Actually, before we go here, hold up. It's time to do some private actions. No! They won't let me go this way? I want to do private actions. Dang, I won't be able to see Roddle over here. Well, maybe I should just go. Nah, you know what? Screw it. There's 3 towns we can go to, so we'll go. We'll go. I was gonna save, but let's go to Rythel first. I don't know what they mean. Like, if I do that, like, it makes me concerned. It's like, Maybe they just mean you don't get to see the people talk when they're walking. Lettuce is food. It is. Locked out. Yeah, we're locked out. So sad. But Lettuce would have been a cute name. I mean, this is coming from the dog that calls their Pokemon Pancake. The little Lotad Pancake. Come on, you want to be called a cute little pet name, like an animal, or an animal, a little piece of food, like a little strawberry, something, you know, a little crepe, a little panza. Yes, ooh, berry. Yes, I remember. I remember one of my close friends is they had a little pet name because their loved one heard the word Ponza and was like, oh, from their family, right? They go, Ponza, like, I'm gonna call you Ponza. That's cute sounding. And for those who don't know, Ponza is the French. The French use mon petit chou as a term of affection. It literally means my little does it really? My little cabbage. You know, see, we can call. See, Leticia, she could be little mon petit lettuce, mon petit chou, chou. Be cute. But yes, panza in Spanish is like belly. so he was calling her a little belly, because panza is what you call like the little offal or the offal, the tripe and stuff. It was funny. Open rank splat matches. Switch up splat zones. Time to swap this salmonella jog. Yes, enjoy the salmonella jog and enjoy salmon run Tarsier. I think I saved. I don't remember. Let's go talk to people, apparently. Oh, right. I was going to do private actions. That's right. I don't know if I can, though. No, we can't. Hold up. Before we do this, then, we can't do private actions. I'm going to go over here. We'll save out here, see if we do any private actions, go to the next town, see if we do private actions, and then do the missions. Mon petit chou. So cute. Little cabbage. I thought a shoe was like a little I thought it was a little white sweet thing. The white, not custard. It's not custard. It's the white thing that they find in the little shoe pastries. What's that called? What's the white thing inside the little shoe pastries called? The little puffs. Cream puffs. That shoe. Oh, wrong shoe. Oops. do not buy my shoe pastries. You'll get a little cabbage inside. You'll get a little cabbage. Wait, am I pronouncing it wrong? Is it not shoe? It's cho. Mon petit cho. Shoe. I didn't take French class. No shoe is correct? Okay. Shoe. All the shoes.
Food is fresh. Feel
Why
free
is
to
this...
have a look. Thank you kindly.
Why is this lit up? Oh, I can give you this. What do you give me?
Glad to be of assistance.
Oh, right. New stock comes in if I do that. Got it.
Hey,
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
I get to see that.
Alright, let's save in front of her, see if we get any private actions. Oh. It is really like lovely music, isn't it? I like it.
so much better than fresh.
Elena's a real looker, isn't she? I would have sworn I had seen an angel when I first set eyes on her.
Well, I guess that means we have to ship Nina and Elena now. Nina Elena. New ship, let's go. I know, it's so, because we don't know anything about them, but when they say things like that, it makes you want to do shipping pairings.
A single ship.
I would advise we speak to the people of Larset Village and see who among them witnessed Elena's fall from the skies.
The love triangle, let's go. No! We don't want love triangles, we want everyone to be happy. No, I'm forgetting. No square.
Are you saying they spread some sort
I would
of
advise we...
sickness?
Okay. I don't think she says anything new either. She's up there. Well, I have a love triangle, we have a polycule. That's true. That's true, you could have a polycule. It is true.
Are you alright, bro?
Elena's a real looker.
Okay.
Just an old...
Time to go back to the main mission. We tried.
Acting up.
Who are you? Oh, I was like, who are you? Why are you important? I'm supposed to talk to the villagers. Oops. Alright, let's just do a little save while we're here. Even though nothing happened. But I feel like I did things.
You three come from the forest north of here? Then you must have seen that comet. So, stumble on anything out of the ordinary? Anything that might start a fire in the groves?
Everything was perfectly normal, I assure you. May I ask, did you happen to notice from which direction the comet fell?
Looked to me as if it came from the east, toward Delric in that area.
I see. Thank you very much.
Best to expand our search to Delric then. Let's be off.
Okie dokie. Alright, we're gonna exit and then come back inside and see if there's any private actions. The bamboozlers and salmonella weapons. That's the best. I love that weapon. I
Delric
use
is
that
south
weapon all
of
the
the
time.
Larkus region. Let's hit the road once we're ready.
Not ready. It is my favorite, yes. That guy's 37 years old. He looks kind of like pressure must have got to him. Alright, this might be something. Hold up, let's do a little save. Might be a new private action.
I can say with certainty that the group we spotted investigating Elena's pod is anything but an ordinary crew of bandits.
Well, so much for that. This might be something over here, though. Maybe.
That shooting star fell towards the direction of Delric. Maybe Dr. Eason can tell us more?
Maybe. Oh well. Time to walk everywhere because I want to hear the party talk. I want to hear the party chit-chat. This is interesting because they're making us split up now, so now I'm curious what's going on in Raymond's side of the story when I get around to playing that. It'll be interesting to see. Ooh.
Prepare yourselves for battle. If we all work
Threat
together.
neutralized. Insufficient. Destroyed.
Ali!
Threat neutralized.
What the? I heard something.
Small organic life form detected.
It's a pink bunny. All right, triangle, triangle.
How very diverting.
We got the pink mini bunny. Oopsie. That's not how you open the menu. We got the pink mini bunny and proceed to ram Leticia's head into the rock. Where are you? Oh, it's a simply pink mini bunny. Little bunny with beautiful pink fur. Can be a small bit... Wait, what? Can be a small bit ferocious. A small bit ferocious. Yes, we got the bunny. Whoa, Bat, look, we finally got the pink one. It's a small bit ferocious, so be careful. It's a small bit ferocious. Oh my goodness. So cute. I love it. We're only missing the green one then. This ferocious pink bun. That's true. Wait, there's multiple bunnies? I just happened to hear it too. You are known for your ferocity, yes. It is true. I saw what you do when you play Battletoads.
We have company.
Oh.
Crap,
Go.
you're right.
Warning, destroyed. Insufficient output. Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels threat neutralized.
I really like how the weapons show up outside of battle. Like, I didn't notice that until Chi mentioned it. It looks really cool. You know what else does that? Rowdy Out of Stories does that too. It's really nice. Really nice touch. And Rowdy Out of Stories takes another level. If you put on new armor, it actually changes the armor that that Jack wears. Really cool. I want to play that game again too. So good.
Everyone.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Looks good.
Destroyed. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Accelerate. Warning. Destroyed.
That's pretty much my favorite feature of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Echoes of Time. So many different armor sets and they all change their appearance. I never played that one. That one's single player only, right? It doesn't have the multiplayer capability, or does it?
Like the look
We
of them.
shall prevail.
Stand up, Nina. Allow me.
They were fooled to try.
Threat neutralized.
Flames!
Prepare yourself.
Have you now?
Today is your lucky day.
They were
Threat
fooled to
eliminated.
try.
Target sighted.
Ooh, what'd you find? Because the time has multiplayer. Also remove the need for someone to carry around the little crystal thing. Did they get a Moogle? I kind of like that. I kind of like the little, like, hey, let's all carry the crystal. Although it kind of became like, I guess in the end it was kind of like, hey, who is not contributing the most? You just carry this crystal and just stay next to us. But even then, they can still screw it up. They can still like throw it somewhere bad and everyone starts just dying in the miasma. The miasma. Where are you?
How exquisite.
I didn't know it had multiplayer. I just assumed, I don't know why I assumed they all had, the ones on DS had just single player. I didn't trust anyone to carry the crystal, so I just hauled it around and healed. So one time I put on multiplayer on Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube, and I didn't know that in single player the little Moogle carries it for you. So I was like, man, this is kind of tough. I got to carry this thing, throw it on the ground, try to hit the boss, pick it up again, move it around, throw it down, hit the boss. It was challenging. Echoes of Time also released on Wii and supported crossplay. Oh, cool. Accidental hard mode, yes.
Victory will be ours.
Usefulness low. Insufficient output.
Ah, I saw it too.
Bleed. We must must not yield.
No of our might!
Dude, what is this thing?
Destroy. Usefulness. Low.
Okay. I was just trying to do my spell, but I think instead what I did was I cast a spell instead of doing the multi-stab. Alright, let's get the buffet. Yes. I just told us they can solo multiplayer games. No! I did not end up beating it that way. I got up to there's a mansion area and I think it has a behemoth in it. I got up to that and I was like, this is painful, I can't do this. At least in single player. Even the crab in the very beginning is very difficult. You recently found a legal way to play Echoes of Time despite Nintendo Wi-Fi Nintendo Wi-Fi servers being logged down. Oh. You know all the secrets, Bebop. You always know all the very fancy things. Oh, I missed something up there. It honestly feels so much like Sonic. At least in my head about what I think Sonic looks like. Mm.
Get ready to go, everyone.
Accelerate warning. Usefulness. Low. Destroy.
Fool to try.
Go. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Sonic does bear a striking resemblance to Leticia, to be fair. I know, don't think. Look, she got a little round head and her little braids, they kind of make you think of Sonic's legs, like going fast. Just imagine. She just needs little spiky hedgehog spines, quills. I was hoping I'd find another little bunny. I think that'd be delightful. They didn't do a lot of talking, surprisingly. I thought they were going to talk more.
No of our might!
Let's be on your side!
Insufficient threat neutralized.
Have you now?
Prepare
Destroy.
Stay down.
We just have to wait until someone makes a mod that lets you replace her model with Sonic. No, she's pretty. I want to keep her. Alright. They didn't really talk much. I was surprised. Oh well.
In a town so large as this, perhaps it would be prudent to narrow our search.
Well, talk to the doctor.
Let's start with Dr. Eason then. I'm betting he'll put us on the right track.
Good idea. I still have to thank him for his help with Maester Felgried.
The clinic is up the hill from here, on the opposite side. Do you know the way?
Of course. Let us hope Maester Marcus is in.
Pardon us.
Lady Leticia, back so soon. Have you met with Midas?
Yes, and he was good enough to tend to Albert's arm. Although, he would not even so much as entertain our other request.
Branches oft bend to a persistent wind. So, how can I help the three of you today?
Got a question for you. Did you hear anything about a strange shooting star recently?
Oh, to be sure. It was quite the sight. Never seen anything like it. It was all anyone could talk about. Little wonder, the way it scored the skies over Rifle.
Oh, great. So the whole western portion of the kingdom saw it?
which would mean that the people of Rythel had a clear view. We should check in.
He didn't tend to his arm at all. He looked at him and told him, yeah, you got a year of best left. He did. Well, I guess to be fair, Maester Felgreed did give us one of his mechanical arms, but he said it wasn't going to be the same as this. Like he said that the mechanical arm would allow him to live a normal life, but not a soldier's life.
A shooting star appears to have fallen somewhere in the vicinity of Rythel.
Rythel is northeast of the Delvier region. Let's see if the ships are running yet while we're there.
All these villagers so noisy about getting back to work. That's all I ever hear when I go into this town.
I'm so
get
glad
back to
Dr.
work.
Eason seems to be doing well.
I believe he was overjoyed to see you as well, was he not?
If he was, then maybe he'll fix his bad habit of leaving me behind and running off to dangerous places.
Oh, you are always so worried for Maester Marcus's safety.
How can I not be after seeing him down in the mines like that? Hopefully he stays out of trouble while I'm gone.
Alright, let's go pop back in, see if there's any private actions. Maybe not. Nope.
Many appear to have witnessed this shooting star. Perchance we ought to have our soldiers seal off the area around the crash site.
Oh, Coochie, thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Head pads. Oh, and Chi, thank you for the hydrate. No, I'll get that right after. Oh, okay, I'll get it right now. After my head pads. Let me get my water. While we listen to these people on the side talk. There we go. Is she up here? She is.
Rythel is northeast of the Delvier region.
Why are you
Let's see if
talking
the
to me?
ships are running yet while we're there.
Are you all right, bro?
Next up is Rythel.
Just an old
I wonder if Dr. Vanel can tell us anything.
And Chopin, thank you for N64 finding. I don't do anything but just stare and blink for the next 3 minutes. Oh no. No. Didn't work as well as I thought it would. Alright, let's make our way to, let us make our way to Rythel.
I'm so glad Dr. Eason seems to be doing well.
I believe he was overjoyed to see you as well, was he not?
If he was, then maybe he'll fix his bad habit.
Your Highness, our next destination, the seaport of Rythel, lies to the northeast.
I just want to do a little scan over here. Maybe we'll find another bunny.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Don't do it. It looks like they changed, the more I think about it now, it looks like they changed the harvesting to be just those little green spots. Instead of you having to go to a specific location and, you know, have the ability unlocked and then harvest. Maybe. It seems like that. Boo.
Target sighted.
Okay, what'd you find? Oh, it's that thing. It's the free buffet.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Bleed!
Accelerate insufficient. Destroy.
We must press on!
We must press on. We lost Croissant.
Target sighted.
Oh, okay, that's new.
How exquisite.
Ooh, another takoyaki umaibo. Not the croissant, I know.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Warning. Energy levels low.
They were fooled to try!
Oh, I knew it was coming too.
Duma, with me!
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Another day.
I'm just doing the scan on the way. Again, trying to see if I find them bunnies.
We've only to cut ourselves a path!
Go. Warning. Threat neutralized.
Prepare yourself! Lucky day!
Assault. Target sighted.
What did you find? Oh.
How exquisite.
Nice. I will probably use that later. Not right now.
Destroyed. Accelerate insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Destroyed.
Everything is not going to make it. Does she always run with the things out there? I don't remember that. Oh no, she doesn't. With the swords out, I meant. I was like, I don't remember running with the swords like that before.
Threat neutralized.
You have good eyes, Nina.
Assault insufficient. Destroyed.
Duma, with
Warning.
me!
Energy levels low. Threat
Nothing shall
neutralized.
see us deterred.
Does Duma detect if there's crystals? Because I see one. They do not.
The enemy is before us.
Usefulness. Remain
Love.
close, Highness.
Destroy.
Stay down.
I thought this looked like the what's it called? Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas. That's what that rock looked like to me.
How
Or
exquisite.
maybe Jabba the Hutt. No more roly-poly beans.
We have company.
No of our
Usefulness. Love. Go. Insufficient threat. Neutralized. Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
They were
Perimeter
fools to
secured.
try.
Is this the new Star Ocean? It is. It's Star Ocean the Divine Forest, Star Ocean 6, the one we've been waiting for. You feel like no, don't feel like that. It's been wonderful. I love it. I want to unlock more item creation and do more PAs, but the game is telling me I gotta do more main progression first. Right, well, no bunnies are here apparently. Let's go inquire at the seaport of Rythel.
Oh, don't tell me you three are here for a bet at the infirmary, too.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're not. Sorry. Got a lot of people here looking for treatment, but the sick beds are just about full up.
Treatment for what?
Beats me.
Oh no.
Things are weird, I tell ya. First, there's word that the rot's going around again, then that comet. Nothing but ill omens. Easy to see why everyone's on edge.
I suppose our best bet is to start with Dr. Vanel. He may know more than most.
You need to be on deck for Penguin Surfer until the end. Yeah, it's true. It's true. After we finish this, we're gonna do that. You're gonna have to tell me what the Penguin Surfer is. I want to see.
It's only gonna get more exciting from here. You gotta aim.
Okay.
Has he ever thought about what's going to happen? Forgetting.
It's well stocked.
Oh no, what's happening?
Oh, thank the stars.
Whoa, Doc?
You wouldn't believe the number of sick I've been treating. Please, I need your help.
It is quite all right, Nina. The two of us will be fine. Stay and assist
my
Dr. Vanel.
baby.
We shall return for you later.
Thanks so much, you two. I owe you one.
But my private actions.
I'd rather not distract the doctor now. He seems a touch frazzled.
Then mayhaps the townspeople will have something for us.
Wait, somebody in here plays card games. Ah, Furry Metal Ferret. Thank you for the raid and welcome, raiders. What were you playing? Were you playing more Star Ocean, or were you playing more Hades? What were you playing? Gee, can I get a shout out? You were playing Bayonetta 2. Completely different game. How was Bayonetta 2? Furry Metal Ferret and Raiders. Oh wait. Oh, you're playing more First Departure. Oh, I guess you played multiple games and then Bayonetta. Got it. How was your stream? Also, welcome Raiders. My name is Owlin, and I like to play retro games and do silly voice acting. Right now, we're doing a Star Ocean marathon, and I have been enjoying the new Star Ocean game, Star Ocean 6. It was good and fun. I'm glad to hear. So, How far are you in First Departure? Because I really like that game too. I never played Bayonetta though, so I don't know anything about that one other than Bayonetta has some interesting high heels that go boom. They go pew pew. That's all I know from Smash. Right now we're trying to find out more information about people, what they saw, because one of the space pods landed nearby. The feet guns, exactly. Oh no, they're dying. We gotta get out of here.
Nina will have her hands full with assisting at the hospital. We, however, must continue gathering information.
I want to do private actions.
I'm sorry, Leticia, but I'm a little busy right now.
It's okay. Oh, I see. That's who it is. It's these two.
I would offer you some tea, but,
I can't.
Goodbye. You got to the red-haired girl back in your part and then went outside and discovered you needed to go to the previous year to grind some levels. Red-haired girl. Pink?
Without proper leads, I am not certain where best to begin.
I have heard the ideal location to gather intelligence is at a tavern.
We're gonna go to a tavern,
Is
alright.
that so? Does such a place exist within Rifle?
It seems there is one to the town's northeast. Shall we?
Okay.
If you insist.
She wants to have tea. Oh, Millie. Yeah, Millie. She's a cutie. I like her.
Let us question those individuals there.
Excuse me.
I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. Yeah, some nasty goblin man came crawling out of that comet. He's what's been spreading this illness, I tell you.
Nasty goblin man.
A goblin from a comet?
I find that quite a hard story to swallow.
I was out on the wharf when that thing came down. And then, where there was nothing, poof, this weird-looking fellow popped up. I ain't never seen anyone like him.
Care to describe him?
A horn! He had a horn!
Oh, yes.
And his skin is like twilight, all purpley. Now you try telling me that thing ain't the cause of this plague.
A man with a horn came out of the comet.
Interesting.
All right, that's quite enough out of you. Sorry, been out of work so long, not much to do save drink.
No, it is quite all right.
Channel's meant to open back up any day now, get us back to sailing. Although these crazy rumors about falling stars and plagues could put an end to those hopes. But really, don't take any of these weird blatherings to heart.
I want to see.
Perhaps we should return to the infirmary.
Yes, quite. Oh my. She was very amenable. Yeah. Millie's a sweetie. Everyone in that is pretty sweet. In First Departure, very sweet. The Goblin Man, I know, we gotta go get him. One man, one horn. We know what to look out. And purpley skin, now we know. Excuse me. Oh, you're back.
Are things looking better here?
A bit. Not that I was able to do much. Anyway, learn anything useful?
Only that there is indeed a great deal of talk. At this juncture, I believe it is safe to say that the whole western half of the kingdom is aware of the comet.
And considering the interest around it, more people may yet try to investigate the crash site. We must move Elena from the shrine as soon as possible. I fear we do not have long.
That settles it. Back to her pod we go. To get to the Galka Shrine, we had to cross the Larkus region into the Delvir region again.
Okay.
A significant journey indeed. We should make certain we are properly prepared.
I like how they tell us, like, hey, by the way, buy goods. You better buy stuff.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, they got new weapons. Oh wait, no, they don't. No, they don't. They don't got anything new. Maybe they get new of these things, I don't know.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
A significant journey indeed. We must properly provision ourselves. Alright, let's go outside and see if there's any private actions. I really like that field music. It's really nice. Where are the people? I don't think this is new, but we'll do a little save just in case.
With all the rumors of meteorites going around, I can't help but worry about Elena. We should hurry back to Gelka Shrine.
Okie dokie. I've been here for 4 hours. I have no idea what's going on. All I remember were worms, a toad, and a goblin man. That's about accurate. But what's going on, Tarsi, is that we split up from Raymond and Felgreed, who were... we went to Raymond's space capsule, picked up some goodies from it, and are going back to go repair the android comrade of Ray's. And so Maester Felgreed and Ray went back to the crash site, I think, to go help Elena. But meanwhile, we split off because we still need to gather information about who might have seen her. Who might have seen Elena's pod crash down. And so we are in these different towns collecting information. And now we're going to go back and meet up with the party after I do my private actions.
Nothing but
Ow.
A horned monster with skin pale as moonlight. Likely not but the ramblings of a drunkard. However...
You want to see him? I want to see this person. We don't really know either. It's true. That Chopin is right. That is the most succinct way of putting it. We've just been doing things with worms and stuff. But you all knew what you signed up for. You know that I like to go take my time and look at every little thing.
The infirmary.
Was anyone here doing any games?
Feeling 20 years younger. I can see that.
I think I played games with you already. You need to ready yourself for bed? You'll catch me later and hope you enjoy your game. Yes, thank you again for the raid, Metal Ferret. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and that, we'll see you later. So take care for now, okay? Have a nice sleep. I think this is the first time I've seen a giant cabbage. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Metal Ferret. You take care too, okay? I will drink this water. Thank you. Signed up we did. Yes, thank you for the permission slip too. I approve. That will be going away after I'm done with the scary games. It will still be around until we finish Will.
Hard to catch a damn wink of sleep around here with all the rowdy drunkards every night.
Lady, language. I was admiring the lettuce. And the cheese. And whatever this little tiny apparatus is right here next to your half barrel and cookie sheet pan. I really like this. This is nice. I would love a little cozy thing like this. What does she have up there? A little mallet? A little... Wait, does she have mallets up there and a little screwdriver? But she has fish. A little lesser jamon and some links. A chisel? Oh yes, maybe it's a chisel. A chisel, yes. Look, it could be a screwdriver. They might have a screwdriver. We don't know. They had me get them metal cogs. They could have a screwdriver just randomly next to their mallet. But I think a chisel would make more sense, yes. All those peppers lined up like a bandolier. It does look like it, right?
Hard to catch a damn wink of sleep around here with all the rowdy drunks.
Now that I look at it some more, it's kind of funny. You know what she's missing? She's missing like the, you know, the other little dried herbs. The dried herbs. Oh, look at that. She has a little casket, I guess, little barrel of some fine beverage. A little wash basin, wash tub. This is really cute. I like it. Why is this in the corner though? What's that doing? I tell ya, I would love a little place like this. Very cozy. Anyway, I was looking for someone to play cards with, but oh well. Wow, I cannot fast travel. That's interesting. They want me to just travel through here. Oh my. Meet me at the infirmary.
I love the sea.
The little I love the sea kid isn't here, at least not that I know of. For someone who loves the sea, they're not at the sea. I can go fountain hopping, I didn't know. That's amazing. Wait, is there anything in here? Nope, just me. It was fun. Let's put it away in the corner. Only pull it out when you need it. Oh, it's put away. Yes. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It makes sense.
I love the sea.
Where did they go? Our favorite kid. I know. I don't know where they went. I guess they don't really love the sea. Oh, wait. Could I jump there? I didn't know. This looks risky. This might have been a bad idea. It's scrap iron. Oh well. I was looking at the boat, wondering if I can get onto it, but it doesn't look so. It doesn't look like I can, just based on this map. There's a giant crystal there I missed. Boop. Oh no, stop hopping. Boop. This way. Alright, let's do a little save here. I'm a little concerned. This is the first time they don't let me actually like just fast travel. So maybe we're gonna have a boss outside if we walk out here. Bad. Good. Excellent. Rio, rat. Okay. If you're not coming out on top on battle, what are you doing? Rio, rat. Yes. Start sprinting. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Hello.
Begging your pardon, but where are you off to?
Delric. And you, sir? Are you a wayfarer?
You look like you have a horn.
Something like that. Heard about an odd shooting star in these parts and came to see for myself. You lot seem to have a marked interest in it as well, by the sounds of it.
How do you know that?
What?
Couldn't help but notice that orb of yours. Quite a rare specimen. Piqued my curiosity, you see.
We are semiomancer chimney sweepers.
Enough of this beating around the bush, then. Are you here to retrieve us? Are you here to take us back?
Who the heck are you? He looks like Zelgadis.
Forgive
He's
me,
Zelgadis.
but I do not take your meaning.
I see. Just my luck. And yours is not any better, it seems.
Warning, warning, hostile intent detected.
Dang, Albert is ready. Zelgadis, no!
That skin, that horn, the rumors were true.
Hello.
Really hate to do this, but...
It looks like Zelgadis.
One has to do what one has to do.
Nova might! Prepare yourself!
Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output. Go. Warning, energy levels low.
Yet.
Threat neutralized. External temperature rising. Insufficient output.
Didn't know it was capable of that.
And we have only just begun.
Warning,
Here I am.
energy levels low.
Bleed.
Assault. Insufficient output.
There's a lot of HP, oh my goodness.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Acceleration. Warning, energy levels low.
Today is your lucky day.
Thank you.
Go. Insufficient output.
Cut them to ribbons.
Not bad.
Warning, energy levels low.
Flee? Don't be ridiculous. I want to see more of your tricks.
Assault.
Disgusting.
Ali! Let's get reckless! Slice!
I have to know the reason why you're here. Mind filling me in?
You first!
Leave them in ruin.
Insufficient output.
Frigid blood. Nova might.
Dude, Nina's doing overtime here.
Bleed!
Go.
Keep up!
Stay down.
Low.
Take a short rest. Here I thought you would just roll over and die. It seems we'll have to pick this up another time.
Attempt to flee, and you will find out just how fast and painful my chakram are.
Get him, Albert.
Easy there. We'll most likely see each other again soon. But until then, I'll leave the falling star to you.
Hold there! Ugh!
Dang it, your
Blast
arm. Why'd your
Of all
arm?
the times! Ugh!
Albert! We must return to the others with all haste. They need to know of this.
Albert, if only you worked on your upper muscles like I asked you to. But Mimi, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you? We seem to be a tiny bit over level. We were not a tiny bit over level. That guy was handling us pretty well. Can you imagine if we went in there not having went on the side quest? We might have had a bad time. Blast it. Okay, come on. For those of you who watched the Slayers, didn't he look like Zelgadis? He totally did. Almost kind of sounded like him, just a little bit too.
Is your arm all right, Albert?
Oh yeah, are you okay?
Yes, for the moment. My apologies. I was too fixated on trying to apprehend him.
Nay, be at ease. That said, Maester Midas explicitly instructed you to avoid overexerting yourself, did he not?
Indeed, he did.
We'll have Uncle Midas take a look at you later.
Or babies. I don't know, Albert maybe just picked a different weapon, then your arm wouldn't matter. I know. He's like, here's this firearm, you can use this. Claude used it just fine. That was Team Rocket, yes. I hope I can fast travel again, but not through here. Wait, what? Why can't I go in there anymore? Interesting.
We have company.
Usefulness.
We always see them.
Destroy. Usefulness. Acceleration.
It didn't show his level, did it? I don't think it shows anybody's level.
Galka's shrine is located to the north.
Roger
Careful now.
God, how you saw me.
They were fooled to try.
Accelerate. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Another day.
Oh yeah, I did. I paused there because I was like, did I do the private action check? And I did. There was no private actions.
The enemy is before us.
No of our
Let's not
might.
do anything dumb.
Insufficient output.
They were fooled to try.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Not blindside enemies with no eyes or many eyes. Blindside's the tree with a dozen eyes. I didn't know. I definitely got the blindside on before. I just gotta go behind him.
That man earlier had pale skin and horns.
That he did. That confirms the rumors we heard in town.
He asked, "Are you here for us or not?" But what could he possibly be on about?
No, you did get the blindside. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I see. The game is giving us false info. I know. Well, the game did say find another way, and I feel like my find another way is just do it anyway. Just attack. That's my motto. Just attack. Free buffet. Thank you.
Enemies.
Crap, you're right.
Insufficient output. Destroy.
Those are little eyeballs. All this time. All this time I thought they were little fruit.
Warning. Energy levels low.
I will not
neutralized.
fall. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
I thought the tree had little fruits. I didn't know they were little eyeballs. They were little eyeballs. Let's see. Blind sides won't work. Find another way. Okay, I will use blind sides. Exactly. Hearing American accents doing English speech manners is great. I don't know. I hope I'm not being offensive. I just I have fun doing little silly voice acting, so I'm not trying to be offensive. Good thing Al will do whatever they want. It's true. I do whatever I want. But I try to do it comfortably.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Assault. Insufficient output. Usefulness low. Destroy.
This will sting.
Accelerate. Warning. Energy threat neutralized.
Man, that bird is loud. I wonder if I can sneak up. I don't think so. Can't see him, unfortunately. It looks like he's looking right at me.
The enemy is before us.
Insufficient output.
Bleed. They were fooled to try.
Destroyed.
No, destroy. Maybe I can avoid this.
Threat detected ahead. Threat neutralized.
Waste not, want not.
Assault. Warning. Destroyed.
Duma, with me.
Go. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
We live to fight another day.
Oh, Darcy, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. Thank you. This rock. I was watching the other rock. It's Lisa all over again with the motorcycle. Just running into rocks. I see them, I still run into them. I'm like, what's this do? Alright, private actions, please. Oh, someone's in a new spot, and someone's not in another spot, so we're gonna get private actions. Maybe. I wonder if Nina's in her house. Or she could be with the doctor, possibly. Alright, let's do a little save out here. That moment in the bike race when you acknowledge that there's definitely going to be a rock soon and then do nothing but it's still gold. I know. We should have clipped that. It was kind of funny. There's going to be a rock soon. And I see it too. I'm just looking at it. I'm looking at it coming closer and closer and then I just fall over.
Pardon us.
Oh, there she is.
What did he mean by retrieve? Oh, no, don't mind me. We should focus on getting back to Gelka Shrine.
Yep, well, so much for that.
What did he mean?
Sorry, didn't mean to hit you. I really miss Fidel. Sorry, pardon me. Oops. I miss it. Oh, private action, maybe? Private action. Muscle Plans Part 2. Hey there, RawQ NYC. It's good to see you. How are you?
Forgive me for allowing that strange purple man to slip from our grasp. Perhaps I am no longer fit to serve.
No, you're fine. You are loved. Strange purple man? Grimace? Not Grimace. That guy actually is kind of strange. And he is purple. I don't know if he's a man. I don't know if they're a man. I kind of just look at them and think they're a little purple nugget. A giant purple nugget. It was those shooting stars. So much for that. No private actions. Oh, you know what? I should go back in there and talk to the doctor. Maybe the doctor might say something. Be like, hey, yo, that doctor over there, Dr. Yvonne, needs your help, Dr. Edith. I forget what his name, Dr. Marcus? Dr. Marcus. Dr. Yvonne needs your help. Let's go talk to the doctor really quick.
Pardon us.
A shooting star appears to have...
Never mind. I tried to tell him. I tried to tell him that the other town needs help. Move it. Okay, well, we did our part. We tried. I want to run all the way to the next town because I like when the party talks. This is the wrong way. I'm surprised they weren't yelling at me. You're going the wrong way, princess. No. I am still impressed that Princess Leticia can run so quickly in the outfit she has. Like, never mind the heels, right? Which is also another thing, but like just all the armor must be heavy. Do you think soldiers wearing armor like this actually walk around really
Initiate emergency protocols.
Today is
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
You'll not be the last. We
Destroy.
must press on.
Do you think people could run really quickly in armor like this? I don't know. Looks really quick. I guess if they're fit.
ready to fight, everyone.
Don't fight, don't fight.
Stand back, Nina. Allow me.
Allow me. Oops. Hold up. I'm gonna hide in the little bush over here. I'm gonna hide in the little bush right here. Baby is woofing at me, and as you all know, when Baby woofs and bops, she is bopping a lot, doing little dolphin nose bops. It means she has to really go. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take her out before we have an accident. And yes, you can all listen to this lovely music. If you need to go do something similar, go get a snack, go get a drink. I know, Baby, I'm coming. If you need to go do something, please do so. We'll be right back. I gotta take Baby. I'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience. Let me alt tab here. Alright, get the controller. Thank you for the welcome back. Doing great, enjoying your Saturday? I'm glad to hear that, Raw Q NYC. I might just call you Raw Q if that's okay with you. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was just going this way. Excuse me. We're gonna make a little trip to the village, and see if there's any
Threat
clues.
detected.
Ruin.
Go. Insect threat neutralized.
Here you go!
Assault. Warning. Energy levels
Now
low.
what have we here?
So happy you have the emos out? Yeah. Dozer was really kind in gifting those subs, so thanks again to Dozer for that. What? I almost didn't recognize those. Dogs of the best. I know. I'm not biased. I'm not biased. Wait. Oh. I keep thinking I see a giant monster and I want to go get them. But they're just giant bee harpy things. Harp bees. Harp bees. And this dog is aw, Bebop, you're too kind, thank you. Hold up. Yes. Alright, let's make a little detour to this village, and we'll go join up with the party after. Little save.
Forgive me for allowing that.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
What did he mean by...
Alright, nope, no private actions. Alright, time to go with the story, I suppose. I don't think we have any other side missions. Yeah, I don't know how to do this, so it'll have to wait. I probably get that when I get the ability to do item creation with the equipment.
I wonder how Elena's procedure is going. Do you think they're done already?
According to the time, I should think it to be completed by now.
Let us hurry to the Galka Shrine and confirm her safety for ourselves.
Did we really spend 3 days going around? Oh no, how long was she waiting earlier?
Get ready to fight, everyone!
We've nothing to fear.
You'll not be the last.
Neutralized.
Duma, with
Warning.
me!
Energy levels low.
Now what have we here? They were fooled to try.
Assault. Insufficient output. Destroy.
That looks good.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Oh no, 3 days have already passed. I hope they're okay then. I can just imagine Lena. She's like, you guys took too long to get items.
I don't like the look of them.
No.
You have good eyes, Nina.
Leaving combat area.
Oh,
Remain
more
vigilant.
than you deserve.
Warning. Energy levels low.
We're the greatest. There we go. I don't really like fighting the mushrooms. They always poison you.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Prepare for the worst.
Actually, hold up. I should have been doing. Hold up. I want to go back. I should have been searching for the bunny.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Usefulness low. Target sighted.
Getting in and out of combat is so fluid. They nailed. They really did. I'm really happy with how they did it. And you know, for the most part, there's very few frame drops, very few. And keep in mind, I am streaming it, right? So maybe it's even better without the streaming and extra processing. And I'm also recording, so like I think they really outdid themselves with the combat this time, because Star Ocean, like the later ones that happened recently, have had some slowdown hiccups before, but I'm really happy that they.
Threat detected ahead.
Yes, okay.
Threat neutralized.
This will sting.
Destroyed.
Oh yeah, it looks incredibly smooth ever since the fix you did. Yeah, again, thank you, Bebop, and thank you, Chi, for pointing me in the right direction. I didn't know I had to turn on the shader thing, because I don't know. I said download, and then it was like compiling shaders. I was like, sounds good to me. And then you just let the compiled shaders just sit there and not apply them. So I was like, not as great. No. All right, let's start here. See if we find any bunnies.
Target sighted.
I see them.
Threat neutralized.
Today is your lucky day.
Destroyed.
Well done.
How exquisite.
Ooh, a soldier, nice. The croissant scan seems pretty large now. Is that a result of the upgrades? I think so. And also, similarly, just like the shaders, you have to apply the upgrade.
Exquisite.
I was upgrading the upgrade and then I didn't apply it. I think these crystals respawn. I swear I picked these up before. But I'm not gonna say no to them. No. I'm not gonna say no to them. No. No. Well, you didn't say no. You said no. It's true. Completely different no's. No. Oh my goodness. Duma, please. No. Oh well. Got most of them.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Bleed!
Oopsie.
Threat neutralized.
We
Destroyed.
live to fight another day.
think there's only been a little bit of frame dropping in here just because of all the foliage when I really think about it.
Enemies.
Victory will be ours.
Threat neutralized. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Usefulness. Threat neutralized.
I don't remember if I scanned it a little bit farther back. Pretty sure I did.
How exquisite.
I wonder if there's a faster way up here. There must be a better trajectory I can take. Wonder what's wrong with the rooms. They won't let me in there again. It's kind of odd. You know, it makes me wonder if bunnies can be in any region. I just didn't know about it. I just thought they were inside of places called region, but they could probably be in any map if they were inside of a town. I forgot to check the towns. Oops.
You understand it need not come to this.
Destroyed. Not with my promise left unfulfilled. Oh, continuing this way shall see us to the Medum ruins. We should be going north.
I'm worried that Ray, or Uncle Midas rather, are up to no good. Let's hurry.
What would they be doing that's not good? Aren't they supposed to be helping?
The enemy is before us. We've only to cut ourselves a path.
Assault. Threat neutralized. Target sighted.
Hearing Albert in the distance, I am with you, Your Highness, is way funnier than it should be. Why is it funny? I think it's cute. Oh, can't get the fresh sage. Oops.
Target sighted.
We're gonna have to get farther away from that.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Usefulness low.
Remain close, Highness.
No more than you deserve.
Destroyed.
Oh, because he's physically far away. Oh, I see. he means to say I'm catching up. I'm catching up, Your Highness. Okay. A little bit further and we'll find out.
Initiate emergency protocols.
No emergency protocol. No, getting stuck between rock things. I'm with you, Your Highness. In spirit. My arm is broken. Wait, which way? This way. Okay, we covered everything.
Threat neutralized. Acceleration.
Prepare
Destroy.
yourself!
Go. Threat neutralized.
Now rest! Today is
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Oh, many mushrooms. Many mushrooms. This is Al's true calling. Need to explore everything. Yes. Seems like they specifically have a failsafe to prevent getting stuck. Yeah, it does. It's kind of like, oh, you might get stuck. We'll just hover you in the air for a bit and then just put you on top. I wonder why it takes them a second to debate whether you should be placed on top or not.
Exquisite.
Ooh, animal hide. Can't get the scruffy rag.
Threat detected ahead.
Oh no!
They were fools to
Accelerate
try.
insufficient output. Destroyed.
You'll not be the last.
Threat neutralized.
I want to do more dodging. It's so satisfying, but it's just kind of like, why dodge? You just we could just bash them on the head. Ooh, shiny.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
We've nothing to fear.
I feel like there's supposed to be something here. Oh well.
Put down this rock. You'll not be the last.
Perimeter
More
secured.
than you deserve.
Okay, I checked. Although I didn't check the ruins, but we'll check that next time. I'm making my way back.
Initiate emergency protocols. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Look of them. Nothing shall see us deterred.
Threat detected ahead.
Like they want to talk it out.
Destroyed.
I like how she runs around. If I start running before battle ends.
Once we get through this mountain path, we'll be at Gelka Shrine, right?
It is interesting, really quick. It's interesting that they allow you to have different play styles, right? For people like me, for dogs like me that wanna just walk everywhere and hear all the dialogue, we could do that. But for everyone who's like, nah, I hate backtracking, they could just fast travel. It's kind of nice. It's nice to give the option, mostly.
We shall prevail.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, that wasn't a well-timed one? Come on.
Today is
Destroy. Perimeter
You
secure.
deserve.
That thing looks pretty cool. Hey, Pink Death, welcome. How are you? We are currently trying to reunite with our party members. We split up to gather information while they were taking care of another, I guess, potential new party member. I'm sad those pots don't have anything.
We have come.
Threat neutralized.
You'll not be the last.
Acceleration destroyed.
Prepare Threat neutralized.
You're doing well? I'm glad to hear.
Target sighted.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's telling me about the prey station. The prey station. The buffet. Oh, Archivist, thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. Gee, can I get a shout out for Archivist? Archivist, what were you playing? Was it more Terraria with celerity? Was it more Pokemon Conquest? What were you playing? Also, welcome again, Raiders. Rice Jenkins, good to see you. Welcome, yes, the Archivist raid. You were playing Luigi's Mansion. Oh, I think you mentioned it last time. Luigi's Mansion. You were playing Luggy. Welcome, Super Positive P. Yes, Luggy. Luigi's Mansion for Halloween. Oh, wonderful. How are you enjoying it? It's your first time playing it, right? Also, Celerity Dust, thank you for following. Luigi's Mansion. No, Luigi's house. Sorry, mansion. Luigi's house. Also, Rice Jenkins, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's your first time. Oh no! Are you finding the game kind of spooky? Because even though it's a Mario, I guess technically it's a Luigi game, a Luigi Mario game. When I first played it, it was pretty spooky. Like I thought it would be kind of cutesy, and it got kind of spooky. Did you get spooked too? You did get spooked, isn't it? It's surprisingly spooky. It's funny, but I hope you're enjoying it because it is a really good game. I won't spoil anything, obviously, but how far did you get? How far did you get? Also, Raiders, again, welcome. My name is Owlin, and I like to play retro games and do silly voice acting. And right now, we are doing a Star Ocean Marathon to celebrate the release of Star Ocean 6, which is this game I'm playing. It just came out several days ago. Currently in Area 3. I don't remember what's in Area 3, but I'm sure you probably fought several ghosts, mini-boss ghosts along the way. It's been a while since I played that game, but I remember it being a lot of fun. I wonder if you enjoyed the Game Boy horror. The Game Boy horror, it's so funny. I know that's in the beginning, so I know that's not a spoiler. You gone through the backyard and the bodybuilder. Oh, okay, yeah, pretty far then, pretty far. Are you going to be playing it some more, I guess, the next couple days? You figured it was a good pick for it is a really good pick. I don't even know why I didn't think about it. It's an excellent pick. Because it's you know, comfy, oddly spooky enough, and you know, doesn't get too crazy. Also, you get to save Mario. You get to be Luigi. It's awesome. You get to be Luigi. You get to be Luggy. But again, thank you for the raid, Archivist. I really appreciate that. Right now in the game, we are trying to reunite with our party members. We currently split up. The cool thing about this game is that you get to play from two different perspectives. You get to pick either the Princess Leticia, or you get to pick Raymond, who's a mooncalf. What's he do? He moves cargo. He's a merchant. Yes, he's a merchant. Yes. You thinking about playing again Tuesday? Oh, that's wonderful. I hope I can catch it. I hope your playthrough's going. It is. I'm enjoying it a lot. I love action RPGs. I love. One of the things I really love about this game series is they do this thing called private actions, and you get to actually get to know your party members much more and make choices. Kind of like Mass Effect, kind of like Social Links and Persona. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. So I'm gonna be trying to take out this dude right here. Actually, hit him in the head.
Threat detected ahead.
Cut ourselves a path. Slice! Let's get
Go. Insufficient output.
I'm surprised I got the blind side.
More than you deserve. May luck be on your side.
Destroy.
Oh no, I didn't dodge.
That looks good.
Threat neutralized. No threats detected.
Look at Nina. She heals us with a little bell. It's really cute. And then she puts it on her hip. It's so cute. Remind me to bug you to play the first Xenoblade Chronicles after Star Ocean Marathon. I do need to play that. One of my very, very good friends loves that game, and I never played it. I think I've seen just a little bit of it, and it kind of looks a little like this, where you get to run around and hit things. You get to run around and hit things. Every game's like that. It's like you get to play Pinata. Pinata Simulator. Run around and hit things. It has so much Star Ocean DNA, you would love it. Oh, how have I not played this game? I need to play this game. I love games like Star Ocean. I'm just trying to scan and see if we find any more bunnies. I don't think we're gonna find any more bunnies, but we might find bunnies. We did find a bunny here. Gonna lurk while you do some post-stream self-care, but hope you're doing great. Yeah, of course, Archivist, thank you again for the raid, and do take care of yourself. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you again for the lurk. Including its own version of PAs that extend to literal hundreds of characters, including... Oh my goodness! Yes, I must play this game. I must play this game now. What? I didn't know that. When you say hundreds of characters, I'm thinking like, you know, Radia stories. I'm thinking Suikoden. Oh, I forgot to mention, sorry, I was so excited talking to Archivists while they're lurking right now, but folks, if you haven't met Archivists, they are, I know they told me what they are, but I think of them like as a cute little deer, but they are I can't do their spiel very well, but they, if you like chaotic stuff and you like, you know, anarchy and stuff, Archivist is your little deerling. They are not a deer, but I think they look like a cute little deer with awesome talents. And they have some beautiful artwork, and they do all the cool games, all the cool stuff. The deers are great. I know. I don't remember what Archivist actually told me that they were, but they got cute little horns, and I love their talons, their little talons. And anarcho-punkified Enfield, yes. I am not familiar with Enfields are, even though Archivist has told me they are an Enfield. And it looks really cool though. I like the little claws. You can't see it. I'm making these little paw motions with my hand, but little claws, they're so cool. Actually, they're not little, they're kind of big. They're really cool though. But go check out Archivist. Very awesome. And they do a lot of collabs too with Celerity Dust too. I don't know why I went into this thing. I saw something shiny. I just instinctively started running in here, even though I've been in here. It's one of your favorite VTuber designs. It is. It's so cool looking. Archivists, they look so cool. And they got the little eye patch and everything. It's so cool. I'm making little paw motions. If only you could see the little paw motion I'm trying to make. But I am not rigged like that right now. I can only give you little limbs, and I can only sit and stand. That's all.
I don't like the look of them.
Today is your day! No more than you deserve!
Oh, the guy saw me.
Duma, with me!
May luck be on your side!
Acceleration.
Strength, anyone?
Prepare yourself! No quarter! Nothing shall see us deterred.
Yeah. It's still uber cute either way. Thank you. You just had a conversation about a friend with a friend about Xeno and Star Ocean, with Star Ocean leaning more action and Xeno more tactical. Oh, interesting. That'll be fun then, because then I just don't go in there all unga bunga style. I get to actually use my brain a little more. Although I feel like this game is forcing me to think a little bit more. Like when I'm doing my blind sides, I'm going left and right and stuff. I'm trying not to. You saw right there. I wanted to go for the certain body part. I went for that hand or the club. The stream you follow, name their Star Ocean 6 stream Xenoblade Chronicles for weird people. Why weird people? What's wrong with that? What makes it weird? Wait, what makes Xenoblade Chronicles for weird people the Star Ocean like that? Why isn't Xenoblade? I don't know anything about Xenoblade Chronicles, but why isn't Xenoblade Chronicles called the Star Ocean for, I don't know, whatever Xenoblade Chronicles is known for? Hundreds of people. the Star Ocean for people who like tactical games. There you go. I will share, I did see a teeny little spoiler. Someone had this artwork, it looked really cute, and it had Ashton. Y'all know how much I love Ashton anchors. It had Ashton anchors, and then some interesting little fox person with like their own little Gyuro and Ururun characters, and I think it was a little spoiler for me. But yeah, I don't know what that character was called, but they said it was from Xenoblade, I think. And I was like, really? They have their own little Ashton anchors? I'm not gonna lie, I'm high-key weird. I think we all had to be a little weird if you're talking to a blue dog. I think we all have a little weirdness. He's a big weird himself, just a goofy title. Yeah, no, I didn't take any offense to it. I'm making fun. I'm poking fun. But yes, weird is good. Yes, good. Bad. I didn't do a very good job looking for bunnies right now. Bad.
Galka's shrine lies at the end of the path stretching to the northeast.
We're finally here!
We're finally here.
Ray and the others are safe.
I'm sure they're fine. Imagine all the sound effects we could have if Alstream was as chaotic as Elder Gods. Oh my goodness, it would be pretty crazy. It would just be constant, I love the sea. And good, bad. I mean, you do get that. It's just instead of being an automatic clip that plays, you get it through my doggy lips.
Enemies, dead ahead.
You're right.
Threat neutralized.
Bleed!
Destroy.
Slice!
Threat neutralized.
Here
Oh no,
I
I got
am.
stuck in the trees.
Prepare yourself!
But somehow I stun locked him. Can I dodge him? Oh no, he's getting messed up. Get him, Albert.
May luck be on your side. Much still to learn.
Another day.
He did it. I believed in him. That's why I was supervising. Actually, wait. Before we go there, we gotta go over here. Maybe there's private actions.
You're much too wet behind.
They're kind of in different places, maybe. Probably not. Actually, I guess I saw someone new here.
I am no master of weapons like yourself. Hence, I thought a talisman would be a brilliant idea. So I require something made with the tail of a certain monster. Would you be able to get it for me, perchance?
Of course. A Trekker's Charm. The still... he gets new names. Earlier he was Undaunted Explorer, now he's still Undaunted Explorer. Deliver a material that wards off evil to a traveler in Ada Village. It is said to be a rare item that can only be extracted from the tail of a demon. Scent bag.
I'm sure that with the protection of a talisman, even someone as weak as I can journey onward. I humbly ask for your assistance.
Mm-hmm. Scent bag. And tattered robes. Maybe it'll be in our glossary if we take a look. Enemies? Oh, they don't tell me all the drops. Hey, Cabal. Welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. A scent bag? No, Bebop, no. Excuse me. It does sound a little suspect, doesn't it? Maybe we'll find something that drops one of these things. Is that a tail? I had to attack something with tail. What is this thing? It actually is called a Mudman. Its head has a weak point. Its left and right arms can be destroyed, but we go after a certain amount of time. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Lucky fight coin. Interesting. Oh, Cabal, were you doing more power washing? Maybe the Chimera? Maybe. I think it doesn't say anything there about it. I was thinking maybe like something like this? I don't know. A Haya-Griba. Haya-Griba. Let's see. That one doesn't have its species listed as demon though. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You started and finished the room in one sitting, then switched to power wash. Oh, the room. Actually, Chi, while you're asking, can you give a shout out to Cabal? Cabal is also really chill, and they solve the Rubik's cubes very quickly. I usually like to lurk in Cabal's streams and listen to. They always have very nice music selection when they're doing power washing. But I'm not familiar with the room. What is that like based off of? Oh, I was gonna say the movie, but I think the movie was called The Cube. Oops, not the same thing. Not the same thing. Yeah, thank you, Chi. Yeah, of course. No, you're super chill. I really like hanging out with you and the others, and so yeah, definitely go check out Cabal as well. Demon. What is demon? I want to find another one of these. Eye patcher. Humanoid. Can I actually sort these? I think I can. Search, drop enemy. Oh, wait. I could do this. Wait, will I have the item though? You love that you can help me relax with animation. Yeah, no, it's super nice. Sometimes I put it on and I take a nice little nap. It's really nice. I get to just listen to it and enjoy. It's very chill, very chill. I thought you were gonna ask if it was based off of The Room by Tanya. So no, I remember I don't watch a lot of live action things. So I was thinking The Cube, The Cube. The Room would make sense, but yes. That movie's the worst in the world. Wait, no, I've heard of this. I've heard of this thing, but I'm not really familiar with. An image does not come to mind, but I definitely recall hearing about this thing. The Room is a point and click with a series of intricate puzzle things. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm thinking of Wait, is it? I'm thinking of Oh shoot. There was some game by Molyneux. Everyone really likes this game. It's a I forget. It'll come back to me. It has 4 games at this point. Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and look at your VOD. I don't think I recall what this game looks like. These are cute. Is it only going to show me what I've actually encountered before? Oops. If you need a hint on the scent bag, let me know. You fought this. Oh, thank you. Let me finish looking through here first and see. Demon. Can I sort? I don't seem to see a way to sort. The sheltered toad. Oh no, I feel kind of bad. Something with a tail and a demon. Maybe it's this guy. Wait, can I fight this again? Settled in Delric Mines. No, it doesn't have it here though. Demon, demon, demon. Maybe it's is it the Giga Toad? That would make sense. But a tail? That's a demon. I guess we can go fight the Giga Toad again. Seems like Square will let a search drop an enemy. I don't think it... I looked here, but I don't think I saw... I don't think it'll show me the items. I did press Square. I don't think it shows me the item for something I don't own. Maybe. I mean, it'd probably be one of these. Yeah, I didn't see it here. I think it only shows me what I found. Yeah. I'm into the page with the enemies. Yeah, this is the page of the enemies, and then I pressed, it says X here, but I think X is technically square. So I press square, and it goes here. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Yeah. I actually really like this look. This look is really cool. This honeybee, it's pretty cool. Different from the harpy. I guess Chi, really quick, is it the toad? Because it looks like it might be a rare drop, and I might just have to go back and fight a toad. But he said a tail. Do toads even have tails? They lose them, don't they? Oh well. Never mind, looking at your list, I don't think you fought it yet. Okay, yeah. Must we unload the toad? I guess not, no. The toad can be cached for a little longer. Okay, I was gonna go look for people to do private actions. Oh, I should probably do this really quick. See if Duma finds anything. More bunnies. Wow, that's huge. Do a little save. See if we get any private actions. Caching the toad, yes. Gotta cache it.
What did he mean by retrieve?
Okay, never mind. Nothing new. I love these bunnies. So cute. I don't remember him always being here. This might be different.
Forgive me for allowing that strange...
Oh, actually, can I go inside the house? I've never been in there.
Pardon us.
Oh, I can.
Target sighted.
This feels kind of wrong.
How exquisite.
I'll just take that, don't mind me. He didn't make his bed. His bed is all unmade. That's an interesting way to put the bed. Yes, let's admire all the furniture. Oh, yes, we are. I want to look. It's different. See, this is what that lady needed. She needed the herbs to be drying. Oh, look at that. It's got little weeds. And he's got all this stuff on the floor. Little bags. Utensils. A little rock. Little apothecary looking station. Maybe a sawhorse, I don't know. This is interesting, this little sign roll thing. It's too bad we can't see the pictures over there very well, like what's on them. Dude, this guy has a marble top cabinet looking area. That's crazy. He didn't strike me as a fellow who would have a bunch of vases. I'm just kind of imagining a little piece of paper on the wall being kind of like a college dorm room, and you're just putting all the pictures of your friends on the wall. This guy doesn't have friends though. He's curmudgeonly. Dude, what is this thing? What the heck is this? Does he go to bed with that? What is that? It's got like a cat paw or something on it. Very interesting looking apparatus. An auto body massage. Big Semiomancer orb? Yeah, maybe. Big Semiomancer massage orb. to get all the cricks out of his neck, I guess. That's interesting. I like his chandelier, it's cute. But man, he needs to pick up. Don't leave garbage on the floor. What else do you have? It feels kind of wrong to be snooping in this guy's home when he's not around. Look at this little corner here. How cute. I want to share tea. That'd be lovely. Mom always said my room was bad with this guy. Yeah, this guy is another story, isn't he? Just a random house. Random picture of a house. Wonder what that's for. Little stepping stool? Little altar? This is cute. I like this. I had to see. It doesn't work. JRPG protagonists are nosy to the point of, I don't know what being eating is, but I don't know what that is. Entire cities worth, people's homes. I don't know what that is. But yes, we're being very nosy right now. Snooping around when we shouldn't. We don't even have the person with us. Oh, breaking and entering. Got it, got it. Yes, exactly. And stealing. Okay, that was lovely. Alright, let's go help Elena. For realsies this time.
Threat neutralized.
Ow.
Positional tactics in effect. Destroyed.
Leave them in
This will sting! Hostile gathering strength. Destroyed. Assault. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
I wonder what kind of boss we're gonna fight. You know there's gonna be a boss here. It might be a Zelgadis again. Oh no, I can't go back.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Remain close, Highness.
No more than you deserve. Bleed! The enemy falters!
Oh, he wasn't dead?
Nothing shall see us deterred.
That doesn't look good. What happened here? Living armor?
They were fooled to try.
Oh no, too much.
Keep up!
Threat, go.
Come on. No more than you deserve.
Ew.
Assault.
Now what have we here?
Insufficient output.
Puppet Master. Interesting. Why does it look like this?
Ray, we have returned with ill tidings.
Huh? Are you
Ill
okay?
tidings.
You look terrible.
Blame the weirdo who tried to bust in and destroy Elena before her repairs were done.
Oh no.
What? Was some giant purple-skinned asshole. Who the hell are the people on this rock with horns growing out of their heads?
You guys ran into one too.
I would hardly call our foe a giant, but he most certainly had the skin and horn you describe.
Think our days of taking it slow and steady are behind us.
Nope.
Perhaps, but for now you should sleep. You may not have another chance for a while. And you look ready to keel over. We shall stand watch for you. We are more than capable. Please, rest while you can.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Alright. You guys mind waking Midas up before
Before you go?
Good night, Ray.
Poor dude. So wait, is she okay? Is Elena the
Ray?
android okay?
Ray,
It's time to get up.
Wow. Dang, look at her eyeballs.
You're awake. Finally.
You're too close.
Morning to you too. How you feeling?
Self-repairs are ongoing, but I'm at least able to operate at 70% capacity. I can move just fine now.
Ah, I slept through your first steps. Some captain I am.
Midas was there for me, in your stead.
Oh yeah? Thanks, man.
Nonsense. Any doctor or inventor would do the same.
I like his little ruffles. It's kind of
cute.
cute.
Now that I've recovered, I can assist you. So, Captain, status report.
What was this? What was a zoom up? Why was it doing that, like that look up?
Chloe's down here. Likely on the other side of the kingdom. We're gonna find her. Leticia and the others have promised to help us out, thankfully. Thing is, I kinda had to promise them something in return. That I'd help cajole Midas into returning with them to the capital.
Your efforts on that front will be in vain.
Midas. Should my system see a marked drop in performance, for some reason or another, it would be helpful to have someone familiar with my schematics besides Ray nearby. That way, any problems that arise could be quickly dealt with.
And if I say no?
Then we would bid you farewell, and that would be that. Were I to require help on my journey, I would seek out a local semiomancer or engineer.
Enough, I'm coming. I've Albert's arm to consider after all.
You will?
But I'm only accompanying you lot for purely semiomantic reasons. I reserve the right to leave whensoever I wish.
Appreciate it.
Now, as for Chloe, any idea on how to begin our search?
We have heard from reliable sources that Rythel's ports are meant to reopen in due course. And the quickest way to the easterly lands is by ship through the channel.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, we got a boat with our name on it.
Interesting. What the heck?
Ahoy! Remember me? Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. I need something like yesterday. I'll give you the deets in person, so come to my house in Belric ASAP. Do you copy? Ugh, ASAP, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock!
She's so rude. I feel like she wasn't that rude in the last iteration. We bring ill tidings. The enemy's beats are really fat. What happened?
Is the town of Rythel far from our current location?
Yes, to an extent. Rythel is located in Delvier, beyond the region of Larkus.
And that's after we get through the Adali region and the Larkus Weald.
First, I want to see what kind of monsters in here. Whoa.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
We must ensure we are prepared.
Destroyed.
Now you have two robots in your party. It's true. We have the croissant and the android.
This swamp is dangerous.
Yeah, don't step into that, people. Also, welcome, Poppy. How are you? Ooh, it's a new monster. All right, let's save and go fight it.
Assault.
No, I cannot.
Acceleration.
This guy looks tough. I might not be ready for this.
There's nothing to fear.
Oh no, computer.
Go.
Acceleration. Careful now.
Oh, she died. This item might be difficult to do. Did this not work? Did I get hit?
Assault. Acceleration. Danger.
We might not be able to do this. He's very strong.
Cut them to ribbons.
Insufficient output.
Might need to run away.
Warning. Energy levels low. Chance of survival
Found it.
dropping.
Albert, run away from me.
Trust this to me.
Run away, Albert, run away. No, 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 not in there. Oh, can we not run away? Run away, Albert, run.
Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant.
Remain vigilant, everybody. Okay. We're not ready for that. I know. Grr, grr, woof. Exactly. We're not ready. We'll come back later. Goodbye. Tactical retreat time is true. We must tactically reset. Goodbye. that got very, very bad very quickly. It's a good thing Albert can run. Trust this to me. Sprints in the opposite direction. I know. I thought it was going so well until I looked at the damage we were doing and I was like, oh no. And then I saw Nina go the way of the dodo and I was like, oh no. A big monster, guys. That's exactly what I said. I was like, ooh, a big monster. I wanted to fight it. And then I found out I should not fight it. I should not fight the big monster just yet. We have to be careful. We're gonna... Actually, can I just leave right now? We'll just leave. Go to a very nice looking village. Oh, we need to go here? Okay. Well, I want to go to the village. We're just gonna fast travel and go see ourselves to the inn. We're gonna check out. I know, we got meteored. That stone man, he meteored us. He was a much stronger cousin than the mud man. That was fun though. I want to do it again, but after I get stronger. He was meaty.
You are much too wet.
Protected grandfather, you are much too wet behind the ears. Right, where is this inn? I like that though, that was a challenge. I want to take it on as soon as I get my item creation going. Kinda brutal that we can't heal outside of combat with skills. It kinda is. I mean, they do give us, you know, they give us the quick HP recovery, so I guess it helps us use the items more frequently. And the items are much cheaper now.
Pardon
so that's
us.
good. Like, I actually find myself using inns now.
Welcome to our village. The machinery may be louder.
Simply delightful.
You are much too wet behind the ears. Here's your towel.
Have a good day. And take a look about the village if you're interested in machinery.
Let us be about it.
True, full seems to be more generously distributed too. Yeah, it does. So far. It seems like everything doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Like, I have a decent amount. It was all downhill after Nina got meteored. It's true. She got meteored and I was like, oh no. Oh yeah, we can probably look for private actions. Oh, there might be something going on right there. You see that? Right there. Might be something important. Okay.
Would you care to join me?
Oops, you're right here. Oh, there you are. Are you admiring the little flower? It's very nice. Hopefully everyone got healed, I don't know. Can we just keep upgrading the increased full receive skill? I think so. Actually, I haven't looked at it in a second, but let's see. Oh, I don't think I can do it right now because everyone's not here.
Nina, are you quite all right?
Dr. Izan, I'm fine. I'm wide awake.
Oh.
Nina, it's Leticia.
Oh, it's Leticia. Leticia? I'm so sorry.
No.
Oh, that was really embarrassing.
Ship them, ship
And
them.
of all people, to think I mistook you for Dr. Izan.
I could hardly mind. But you look so terribly sleepy. Did you have trouble sleeping yesterday?
Yeah. I started this fascinating book before bed, and when I finished reading, it was morning already.
I know how that is. No yawning.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. If you are particularly sleepy, perhaps you should rest at the inn.
Oh, I'll be fine. I know I can hang tight till nighttime.
Oh, okay. If it suits you.
Oh, I could offer you my lap? May I? Oh, yes.
I could offer you my lap? When it is time to depart, I will rouse you. So please, rest now a little.
Dip them.
Leticia's lap, a pillow?
Yes.
That would be really, really nice. But people will get really angry at me.
Forget the fools.
Angry? But by whom?
Albert.
Albert, or Dr. Izan, or like, the entire population of Osirius.
We are not shipping over the entire
allowing
population.
it, so there is no issue at all.
Exactly.
No, it'd be a waste to use your lap as a pillow now. I shall save it for when I'm really, really tired and sleepy.
And now is not such the case?
Ooh, this is the stuff I live for. I love this. Oh my gosh, these devs. The ooh. She'll destroy anyone that dares interfere. Yes. Oh my goodness. We gotta reload. Hold up. That was gonna be hard to choose. It's gonna be hard to choose.
Nina.
Leticia! Oh, and of all people, to think I mistook you for Dr. Izan.
I could hardly mind. But you look so terribly sleepy. Did you have trouble sleeping yesterday?
Yeah. I started this fascinating book before bed, and when I finished reading, it was morning already.
Oh, the yawning, it gets me. No, don't yawn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. If you are particularly sleepy, perhaps you should rest at the inn.
Oh, I'll be fine. I know I can hang tight till nighttime.
Oh, okay. If it suits you.
May I offer you my shoulder?
May I offer you my shoulder? When it is time to depart, I will rouse you. So please rest a little.
There's no way I could do that.
It is perfectly fine. I will stay completely still as you sleep. You may rest your head without worry.
Oh, that doesn't bother me at all. Anyways, I'm fine. No need to worry.
Is that so? Should it become difficult to bear, please just let me know.
I like the other one more. I like the other one more. I think we're going to reload this PA a few times out. You're having a... No! I don't want to have to tough out the yawning. You see my little mouth yawning too. You can't hear it because my mic will you know, exclude it, but it gets me. No talk about yawning. But yes, I will reload because I want I want to get the other one. I like the other one. The Hongshu. I'm a Hongshu. Hongshu. I need to get that emote. It's so cute. Okay, let's get through.
But you look so...
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope.
no. If you...
Oh, I'll be fine.
Oh, okay. If it suits you... I could offer you my lap. When it is time to depart, I will rouse you. So please, rest now a little.
Leticia's lap, a pillow? That would be really, really nice. But people will get really angry at me.
Angry? But by whom?
Oh, well, Albert, or Dr. Ezen, or like, the entire population of Osirius.
I am allowing it, so there is no issue at all.
No, it'd be a waste to use your lap as a pillow now. I shall save it for when I'm really, really tired and sleepy.
And now is not such the case?
She's gonna take a rain check. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, who else is here? Oh, Lena. You're new. Alright, let's save in front of you. That's gonna be really embarrassing if she's a sword that attempts to eat their pillow. And yeah, it would be. Who eats their pillows? I would think it'd be the opposite way. It'd be embarrassing if she starts drooling, like she's like so tired. Okay, a little embarrassing, but like, yeah, when I get really tired, my mouth is open, and you don't want to be the pillow. You don't want your lap to be the pillow when I'm really tired.
Apologies, Princess Leticia. I truly hope Ray did not cause you too much trouble or anxiety during my absence.
Oh, no, not at all. On the contrary, he came to our aid often and most reliably.
I see. That's good to hear if that's the case.
He truly was an enormous help.
I kind of don't remember.
Nevertheless, should he ever provoke trouble, please don't hesitate to inform me. I will ensure that he is promptly and properly chastised.
Oh, Elena, it does appear that...
Oh, you could be Ray's mother. You could be like sweethearts. You could be Ray's elder sister. Let's do another one.
You could well be Ray's mother.
His mother, you say? Very interesting. I wasn't inclined to believe that we look so different in age, though.
Oh my, no, that is not what I intended to say.
Oops.
You appear to truly worry for Ray's well-being, so a maternal association seemed most natural.
Well, it is more true than not that he is someone you can't let out of your sight. And he does talk like a child on numerous occasions. He is a handful, for sure.
As I thought, spoken like a true mother.
Oh my. Okay, hold up. Let's do that again. Oh, this is so exciting. We're finally getting all the things I wanted. The Alvin jewel. No, you don't want it. You don't want it. Main character just sitting there stuffing a jewel right beneath the coat. It's true. I'm just gonna put this right here. Don't mind this rag. You look old enough to be his granny. Oh my, Miss Elena. You look old enough to be his old granny. Oh my, I didn't realize we had such a difference in age look. Alright. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean push you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk to you.
Apologies, Princess. I truly...
no,
I see.
He truly was...
Nevertheless, I will ensure that he is
Oh, Elena, it does appear that...
Mm-hmm. Elder sister.
You could well be Ray's elder sister.
Elder sister?
Yes, you are like a mature elder sister, concerned for her rather unmanageable younger brother.
I see. So that is how it looks from the outside. Very interesting. My relationship with Ray is probably not dissimilar to that.
I don't know, he
All
treats
the
you kind
more
of
then,
differently.
be sure to tell me of his misdeeds. I will give him a real talking to as his elder sister.
Oh, as you wish.
I love Leticia, she's so cute. I have to pay attention though. I need to see like how they're reacting. It can't just be like funny. Like some of the answers are funny, but some of them I need to see the croissant. So, some of them I need to see how the characters perceive or react.
Apologies. I see. Nevertheless, I will ensure.
You could well be like sweethearts.
You two could well be like sweethearts.
Sweethearts, you say? That is a first. No one has ever said that before.
Well, you two have spent much of your time together. I believe such a presumption is hardly without cause.
But it is not the truth. It may also negatively affect Ray by becoming a source of annoyance. Might it be best if I put some distance between us?
I think not. Ray would be shocked if you did so quite suddenly. You need not change a thing.
Do you think so?
Yes, I do. Please remain as you are.
Remain as I am?
Oh no.
Remain as I am.
She's having a Pinocchio moment. Poppy, you distracted me with the croissants. I didn't get to pay attention to how Elena was reacting. She didn't like to be, I don't know. Does she seem like she liked to be told to remain how she is? Because I get the sense, I might just be reading too much into it, but I get the sense she didn't like the idea of being an android. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe she doesn't want to be, I don't know. She seems to be okay with elder sister, kind of. Like, I mean, she is an android, right? I don't know that, but yeah. Yeah, right? It seemed like that. It seemed like she's like, I don't want to be an android. I want to be a real person. I don't want to be an android. I think she liked the mother part more. You think so? I don't know. I think she kind of liked the idea. Yeah. I think she kind of liked the idea of being a sister a little bit more. But I don't know, the way that Ray's been interacting with her, like, it could be like very, very like sibling love, but it seems a little too much into her. You picked sister and felt dissatisfied. Oh no. That one's hard. Although honestly, the way that Ray interacts with Elena, from what I've seen so far, it feels kind of like yeah, he's really into her. He's really into her. I don't know. She seemed so sad though about the idea of remaining as she is. So yeah, maybe the mother one's better. I'm just trying to think, because I don't want them to hate my character either. But sometimes you can't win, right? Like sometimes in Star Ocean games, the different private actions you pick, you can't. There's never always this is the always right answer, because whatever you pick influences other people's perceptions too, not just the person you're talking to.
Apologies, Princess.
No.
I see.
He truly.
Nevertheless, I will ensure.
Maybe mother.
You could well be Ray's mother.
His mother, you say? Very interesting. I wasn't inclined to believe that we look so different in age, though.
Oh my, no, that is not what I intended to say. You appear to truly worry for Ray's well-being, so a maternal association seemed most natural.
Well, it is more true than not that he is someone you can't let out of your sight. And he does talk like a child on numerous occasions. He is a handful, for sure.
As I thought, spoken like a true mother.
I love her her thoughts. What endings? I haven't gotten any endings yet, Poppy. I'm taking my time going through the game, so everything is all brand new. All this is brand new. I have no idea. So yeah, trying not to be. I try my best not to be spoiled. So Everything's a first new brand look. Maybe we'll go with the mother one for now. Alright, here he is. What? What did I hit? This little wheat? What happened? Sorry, what ending did I get in 5? Sorry, I didn't understand. I didn't understand what you mean by 5. I thought you meant like I got like 5 endings already. I was like, I don't know how I got 5 endings. I got it. In 5. Oops, sorry. What endings did I get? I got the ending with I think I got all the characters, but the special ending pairing I got was with Miki and Fidel, which is so cute. I was gushing over it so much, and I got I guess a super special ending with Relia, Miki, and Fidel. They're all holding hands, looking into a beautiful sunset. But yeah, that's what I get. I don't know what I hit either. I mean, if you all saw it, I would love to know, because I was like, yeah, I thought I jumped up and I was like, I'm gonna go up there, and then I guess I hit the wheat. Maybe the Lagomower was next to me and I ran into it on accident. Maybe that's what happened. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to misread that. I didn't understand. Because my mind honestly was going on like, oh, I want to pick the PAs. I'm still trying to figure out, like, if there are multiple endings in this game, what ending do I want? That was what my mind thought process was. So yeah. What was I doing? I was saving. Hello.
I'm sorry all that business with Elena ate up so much time. She's a hell of a fighter, though, and we need all the help we can get.
Actually, now that you mention it, Ray, I might wanna bench you. I probably should not bench Ray though, but maybe I should. Could be fun to play with Elena. What is going on up there?
Is off.
Oh wow, that was lucky.
What might they be speaking of?
Tell me right away if it feels a bit off. If you hide any defects and it breaks suddenly, I won't help you.
I understand. I shall not behave recklessly.
You say that now, but you'll push your luck when you're in the thick of it. Well, I said I'd take care of you, so rest assured. But still, try to stay within your limits.
Of course, I shall take care.
And I say this to you. Don't let this one go wild. The more rampageous he gets, the faster his arm will fall apart.
Worry not. I will compensate for any effort required.
Your Highness, I cannot accept that. I will not burden you as such. That is my duty.
Albert, Maester Midas just said to not act imprudently. If the situation calls for it, I shall.
No, it must be me.
I want to ship these two as well.
Looks like you're both eager to go over the deep end. Hopeless.
I think it'd be so cute to have Leticia and Albert. They're so cute together. But the power dynamic is weird.
Tell Nina to stop addressing me as Uncle Mi... Wait, it must be because I am a friend of her father's. Never mind.
Okay.
How exquisite.
Exquisite. I was gonna tell you something, but I was told never to mind, so never mind. You must overcome your fear of the power dynamic, Al, for the sake of the ship. It's true, I know, because they're so cute together. And honestly, I could see it all the way around. I could see Albert and Nina together. They'd be pretty cute. I could see Leticia and Nina together. I really like those three characters. They're really cute.
Huh. That contraption next to Uncle Midas's house apparently predicts the weather. I wonder what it says.
Wonder what it says. I think that's everything. Game,
exquisite.
please. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder what it says. This way. I somehow missed him. Oh, nah, you don't have anything to say, it's fine.
Target sighted.
Wait, what? Oh. Thank you for the water and the head pets. Yes, let me get that. Put myself over here. Okay. I don't think there's any new ones. Actually, maybe I should just talk to him just in case. Where is he?
I'm sorry, all that business.
Elena, no. Have I ever given you cause to be displeased with me?
There is nothing in particular I can think of. Tell me, why do you ask?
Actually, I happen to hear stories of how you can be quite frightening when you fall into anger.
I assume this comes from Ray, then?
That we have embroiled Ray in our affairs is a truth. I was worried that mayhaps we are causing you hardship as a result, Elena.
All choices have been up to Ray. I have no opinion on the matter either way. And to clarify, it is a misconception that I become frightening when angry.
Is that so?
Firstly, I can easily count the number of times I have actually felt angry.
I see. And what might have stoked your anger on those occasions?
On one particular occasion, I became angry when Ray disregarded his own safety and exposed himself to danger. His actions are often reckless and dangerous, so I use anger as a method to control his inclinations.
What?
Ah, Helena, you are a kind one.
Do you think so?
Of course you are kind. You are expressing anger out of your concern for Ray.
Unfortunately, time after time, those concerns never seem to register with Ray.
No, I am sure he feels your thoughts for him.
Dang it, Ray, pay attention. Someone else is up there again. Let's go back. We're getting all the private actions. Get back to work. No. I don't think he says anything, but let's just talk to him anyway.
I'm sorry all that
Nope.
What the?
What the? Oops, sorry.
It must have been quite a shock when you first saw me, but I can assure you, it is nothing to worry about.
Okay.
That can...
Target sighted.
You always been here? Oh my.
Is Artemis?
No, those people we just passed by, they regarded us as brother and sister.
Brother and sister? For us to be seen as such would be a great discourtesy to you, Your Highness.
Oh.
Why do you say such words, Albert? The two of us have been together since childhood. Being mistaken for siblings is no surprise.
Mayhap you are right.
But if we truly were relatives, then that would mean...
The ship is sinking. You're the elder brother and the little sister. I'm the elder sister, you're the brother.
You would be the elder sibling, and I as the younger sister.
Would I now?
That's technically true.
You are older than me, after all. Additionally, you have always been protective and reliable.
Yes, though you are not my sibling in truth, you are very well like a troublesome little sister.
Troublesome little sister.
But no matter the circumstances, I shall protect you.
Oh, big brother Albie.
Albie?
Please refrain from referring to me as such.
Oh? Why?
Just please, never do that again.
Never do that again. Okay, yeah, let's redo that. I told you the childhood friend never stood you. No, I want it to stand a chance. I want this ship to sail, like, in a good way. I want it to have its mast up. Like, we must reload and see what happens the other way. I was hoping there was an option for something else. Plays the Titanic song. My heart will go on.
Is a brother, and for us to be seen as such.
Why do you say such words, Albert? The two of us have been together since childhood.
Mayhap you are right.
But if we truly were relatives, then that would mean...
Well, I am the elder sister, you are the little brother.
I would be the elder sibling, and you as the younger brother.
If that is how your highness would see it.
Such a tenuous response. Would you not want to be my little brother?
Uh-oh.
That was not what I intended to infer. In reality, I am older than you.
By a year.
Very well then. I shall make you the elder brother. Fair?
What? Oh, all right. Fair.
It is the duty of a big sister to indulge her little brother.
Just a moment, Your Highness. That would mean I remain the younger brother?
He doesn't want to be the younger brother. I kind of like the other one a little bit better, just a little better. He seemed a little happier. I honestly thought there was gonna be a third option for like, we're not brother and sister though. We are not doing that. Okay.
Why do you say the two of us? But if we truly were relatives, then that would mean you would be the elder sibling, and I as the younger sister.
Would I now?
You are older than me, after all. Additionally, you have always been protective and reliable.
Yes, though you are not my sibling in truth, you are very well like a troublesome little sister. But no matter the circumstances, I shall protect you.
Oh, big brother Albie.
Please refrain from referring to me as such.
Oh, why?
Just please, never do that again.
Why do you think he doesn't want her to call him Big Brother Albie? What do you think is wrong with being called Albie? I think Albie is just true. It is true. Albie is a pretty bad nickname. Of all the things, like, not, I don't know, something else. Alright, let's keep that one. I kind of like that. There are so many private actions going on. And I don't know, I feel like I'm slowing down. Like, there's a lot going on in the game right now. Probably too much loading.
Tell Nina to stop addressing me as Uncle My... Wait.
Oh, that's not new.
To think a remote mountain village such as this could be in need of protection. Has the kingdom's security truly fallen into such disarray?
Alright. Looks like no more private actions there. Let's just go talk to the other people really quick and we'll be on our way. I don't think these other ones have anything else though. What a windy road. Very windy. Let's just save just in case.
It must have been quite a shock.
Nope. Okay. And last one is Ray. There's something about this village that's like really, I can see it's like, I don't know, it's looks like it's having a little bit of a challenge with rendering.
I'm sorry all that
Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here.
Are you alright, bro?
Get back to work. Okay, I'm getting back to work.
Exemplary night.
Alright, hopefully this will help out with things and not be as hard to render. Hopefully.
Threat neutralized.
Let's be on your side!
They were bold to try.
Destroyed.
Cut them to ribbons.
Insufficient apparatus neutralized.
Catch my breath.
Perimeter secured.
Okay, hold up. I do want to check out something else. Chat, when Al has been doing side quests for 10 days and Elena's dying, get back to work. No, I must do the side quest. Oh, reserve. How do I go there? Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe we're a teeny bit over level. Just a teeny bit. Let's get Elena. We'll try Elena. She's got the Horizon Breaker. How do I move you? Wait, what? Oh, change party, why? Why do you have negative wind resistance? The heck happened? Got a lot of HP. Attack is okay. Your attack is not that great. I do kind of want to see what Elena's like. And I like my little Healy. I like my Healy station. My Healy bells. Robots weak to wind, of course. I mean, I don't know. Weak to water would make sense. Or electricity, maybe. No, it's okay. She has a backup battery. It's true. I mean, she seemed fine. I think she's gonna play like Cliff. Probably like Anne. We haven't met Cliff yet. Or maybe even another character from Star Ocean 3 that we haven't met yet, so. I think it's electricity's group of wind? Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, I didn't even realize that. They reduced a lot of the elements. There used to be all sorts of things like void and, you know, light, star, dark. They used to have all sorts of elements, and now they only have 4. They only have the 4 kingdoms of the Avatar. Before the Fire Nation attacked. Let me get some water. Speaking of elements. You might be fun to play with. I should probably give this guy a try too. There's something that's very interesting about this Maester Felgreed. Like his character design is so unique. I've never seen someone who's kind of like what do you call them? It's not a mage. It's there's a certain term in RPGs for these folks who deal with like magical robots and stuff. I forget the term right now, but you hardly see someone like that, I think, who's like super beefy, but also like got little frills and stuff. very Edgeworth look. An engineer, a mechromancer. There's something they called it. Like mechromancer is probably the closest thing, I think, but there was something else like there's a specific term, and I don't know why I think it starts with an A, or it's not engineer, it's something else, but if it comes back to me, I'll remember. But yes, but he's just very interesting looking because he has the little ruffles and these humongous muscles, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just it's not something you see very often, you know. Normally you see people being very geeky and very like very lanky, but this guy's like, no man, I gotta show you where the beach is because I gotta lift all these heavy machinery. He's got that steampunk look going on, which is interesting. There was a term they called it too, like I think the foragers or something in Horizon Zero Dawn, but yeah. Oh, artificer, yes. I was like, it starts with an A, yes. I was like, I couldn't remember. It was like kind of like engineer, but not really. Artificer, yes, that's the word. I think he qualifies as one of those, right? He kind of looks like one. I really wish they would just kind of, you know, take that zipper and just kind of pull it all the way up to the collar. I think that would look good. Yeah. I also want to know Ray's story. Why does he have these scars? Why does he look like? Why does he look like the lecherous man? Why does he look like Emerson? What happened? I want to know. I mean, the scars on his arm kind of make sense, I guess. If he's moving cargo, maybe he dropped something and it slipped. I don't know. But his face? Yeah, he could definitely constitute himself as an artificer. He seems like it. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, very, very interesting character design. It's just, it seemed, to me anyway, it's very, again, nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's very, I'm thinking of another A word, but I can't remember what it's called. It is, like incongruent in my, incongruent is not an A word, but incongruent with what I usually think about. It is austere, yes, austere, for what I usually think about. An austere artificer, yes. Yeah, just take that zipper and just all the way up to the collar. I think you'll be good. And then, yeah, maybe maybe give you a little undershirt. I think we'll be good. Everyone just needs to dress like this. Cutie. But yes, this is the cutie gang, apparently. We'll find out about you. We'll find out. I actually think Raymond's actually kind of, he seems like a nice dude. He does. But I kind of want to try some new party members. She has a lot of SP. Oops. I don't know.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Oh, that's right. We need to go. Al, too prude for this anime. I know. I kind of am, but like, come on, just get that. Like, and then they did the whole cutscene where they were just like, look you up and down. What the heck? It would kind of make sense if we saw her and she was all beat up or something. We were like, oh yeah, look, now she's not beat up anymore. But she looked okay. I mean, her arm was a little damaged. That was about it. But so was Albert, and we didn't do the whole we didn't do that with Albert. I gotta go back to Welch. Anyway, let's take a moment and do some party management. I don't think I have anything for you. I should probably buy clothes for you. Who is wearing this? Oh, I think that was, hold up. I think I know what happened. I think it was on you. Wait, what? Didn't it just say it was stronger? I don't know what happened there, but okay. As long as you're wearing what you need to wear.
I'll handle this.
Do the skill tree. What do you get? Oops, that's not how you do the skill tree. You have, interesting looking thing. Let's see. Fists of Fury turns weapons into a metal fist and then pummels the enemy. The final strike blows them away. What's this? Quick usage. No guard. Lancer. Turns weapon into a spear and thrust. Excellent range. First aid. Tamer. Turns a weapon into a whip and sweeps the area ahead. Good for throwing enemies off balance. I like auto healing. Magic muscle. Assassin. Turns weapon into a sickle and slices laterally. Effective when engaging powerful enemies head-on. AP saver, that sounds good. Eliminator turns weapon to a spear and hurls it. Exploding on impact damages those in a blast radius. Very interesting. Grim Reaper turns into a thrown sickle. That looks pretty. Clever Fighter, 50% of int up when landing an attack-based critical hit. Tactician, evades backwards while burying a mine. If an enemy touches it, it explodes, sending them flying. Whoa, did she just turn into like... I just saw she had like Iron Man boots on. That's interesting. Let's see. She's got rocket boots, I know. I was like, what the heck? I shouldn't be surprised. She's an android, but I'm a little surprised. Wow, you look interesting. There's a lot of things to do. A lot of resistances. I feel like we should go left first and then we go right. Yes, those rocket boots. Scan and absorb. Absorbs one of the enemy's buffs while landing a VA attack. Okay, sure. Sounds good. Maybe we can scoop up some of those resistances. The wind resistances cancel out the inherent or the inherited 50. That's a smart idea. Where is it though? It's over here, huh? Maybe some of those. That's actually smart. I was gonna look for a wind resistance charm and throw it on her, but it makes more sense to just get it naturally. There we go. That's all she has, huh? Just these? They're gonna get expensive real fast. Do I even have enough for that? It's like 100, I'll be at 7, 6. Looking kind of grim, like 4, 300 something. I wouldn't have enough to... Oh wait, no, I might. Probably wouldn't hurt to get those. Oh, that was dumb. I should have probably picked this and then went this way. Oh well, we'll find out. Okay, I think that might help. I forget if it was negative 30 or negative 50, but hopefully that helps a little bit. Reduces damage from wind elemental attacks. I always like more attack. Alright, Tamer. Or Lancer. Maybe Tamer. Put it on the ground. Oh no! Not enough. Not enough for those. Could just keep going this way too. I think all of her attacks require a lot of AP. 2, 1, 3. Yeah, she's definitely gonna need the AP saver. We should work our way there. That should be the next thing. Alright, cool. We'll get that. I don't think I got something else here. Bang. Uses real bullets? What are real bullets? Do I have to buy bullets? It was minus 30, it should be minus 20 now. 40% increase in the resist from 2 skills. Not bad, yeah. What? What does it mean he uses real bullets? Like, what are fake bullets? Do I have to buy bullets? Do we have to buy you bullets? That's cool. Turns weapon into a whip and strikes. Can dispel projectiles. Use it to hit enemies into walls. Dude, she seems like a powerhouse. No, baby, no. Baby doesn't want us to be a powerhouse. An electrical. Oh, it's a wind elemental. I gotta be careful with that then. Why not just go bang, bang, bang? Maybe something like that. You know, the smarter thing would be if I actually mapped it to the way the Star Ocean 5 battle system worked out with like... Well, the thing is, it's a little different because they don't have the strong and weak attacks are on square or on cross and circle. Whereas here I had to use a circle, triangle, and square. Baby was concurring that Elena is a power... Yes, I think so. Maybe that. Alright, that's that. I don't know if there's anything we can just throw on her really quick. Where's the wind resistant stuff I have? Oh, I guess it's actually... The factor is actually working? I guess so. I didn't think these factors actually worked. But if I equip this, will I still have it available for my card game? I don't know. I thought I had a wind one. I might have thrown it on somebody else. Did I really throw it on somebody else? Maybe. It might have been earth. It might not have been wind. Yeah, minus 30. Oof. No, I guess not. I swear what's happening is that I'm putting on the accessories, and just like in Star Ocean 5, when they leave my party, I think the game is trying to help me by removing the equipment so that I still have it available. But then they don't put it back on, so that seems like what's happening. Anything I want to put into you, or since we're here, might as well just do it. Go de terre. Oh. Stylish dreamboat. I really like the way these things look, like the multi-attacks, but I'm always just afraid that it's like, if you miss, you're like, well, now you're a sitting duck. And you just used up a lot of AP. Mistral. That looks cool, I want that. Let's grab that. What else do I get? One for all. Ally abilities up. 20% of your own corresponding abilities. That sounds cool. As long as it's not taken away from me, let's take that. Alright, let's go do this again. Oh, it is a wind elemental. I have to be careful. Maybe we'll do a couple of these. So I think the way I'll do this is, I wonder if this works. If I can do Vitality Drive, boost up my own defense and guts, right? And then do one for all, and then it says give 20% of my own corresponding abilities. So if I boost up first and then I do this, I wonder if they get the boosted abilities. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's just throw that on there. Actually, might just be easier to do this. Might be easier to do, Vitality Drive. I don't know if those stack either. But man, it takes 5. It's kind of rough. Actually, yeah, that might not work the way I thought it did. Could do Vitality Drive and then, hold for this. We'll try that. Okay. Oops. Let's go look at Albert. What you got? Honestly, I kind of want more money, but I don't really need money at this point. We need more skills because we were getting messed up by the Stone Man. Poor Albert, he's kind of in the middle, trying to figure out what I want him to do. Oh, I don't know if I put that on. Yeah, so you're working our way to that. I probably should put that on too, the passive skill. Creates a shield that repels most enemy projectiles, but not all. That looks cool. Peerless Guillotine. Bloodthirsty attack that fires off many flying guillotines at the same time. Works well in a free-for-all. Yeah, let's get that. We'll work over there slowly. Insert. Oh, that's nice. Yes, everything is lovely. Everything is nice. I like it. Alright. We'll get that next time. Maybe I'll be okay without quick usage. I'm not really using him to do healing anyway. It says it can fire up to 4 projectiles. I don't understand if that really I haven't played with him, but I don't know understand if that means I can put four projectiles orbiting me if I keep casting shadow remnants, or if I cast it once and then when I use some other semiomancy, it'll start shooting 4 projectiles out. Master the space and land 3 hits. It seems that you can cast 1 chakra. Fluidly jumps in and strikes. Can down an enemy. Useful as a semiomantic opening move. Then said chakra will shoot 4 separate projectiles when using other semiomancy. I think you might be right. I need to see it though. I haven't been paying attention to it. I kind of was like, you go get him, Albert. Go get him, Albie. And then I just kind of watched. Slice of the bow chakra. You need good judgment to wield these versatile weapons. Maybe... a flying guillotine. No. Maybe make this ice. So shadow, ice, ice. Shadow, fire, fire. Maybe a flying guillotine to finish it off. This should probably be flash stream, get in there, and then... this thing, I think. Yeah, maybe that. Probably like this. Actually, oops, I forget I have these. Vitality drive. Yeah, okay, there we go. That should be okay, I think. Alright, last one. We're almost done. Food feelings. What do we want? Longer punishment. I think I wanted this, maybe? I like this. This sounds good. Offensive sound waves. Guarding targeted allies. That might be good. Greatly enhances the user after a period of time. Be sure not to get interrupted while focusing. Maybe we'll go up that way. This seems more attack focused, which could be fun. Yeah, I think this is more attack focused. This is more defense focused, maybe? Well, I mean, technically this is more defense. Bam! Let's see. Saves Nina by shoving the friend or foe in front of her. Will hit both allies and enemies. Why would I want to hit my ally, though? Unless it's an accident. Why would I want to do that? There must be something you do useful to do that. Maybe if I see my allies gonna get hit, I'm like, no, and I like dodge in there. Yeah, knock them out of the way. Knock them out of the way of an attack. Yeah, or out of a status effect. Maybe. Kind of sounds funny. Counterattack signal. Increase max AP with a successful, well-timed dodge. The VA gauge will boast as usual too. Might be good. Might be good. Yeah, let's grab one of those. Cabal, thank you for the hydrate. I would do that. Beautiful, beautiful water. Thank you. Draws enemy's attention. Effect weak. I think Nina's gonna be a lot of fun once I flesh her out, like, and get most of these skills. Yeah, let's grab it, sure. Let's try it. And then we'll get this. Probably gonna get hit a bunch, so might as well get that. That's my attack. This is my healing. Actually, I probably don't need to put that there. It's fine. Let's change this. Actually, I'm going to change this to the BAM so I can go really fast. Just all BAMs. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. We'll see how that works. Just start running around and pushing everyone out of the way. Could be fun. Okay. Alright, let's go do some saving. And I'll practice with them a little bit, see how it works out.
Trust this to me.
Trust it to him. Well, actually, we kind of want Nina. Well, we want all three of these characters. We want everyone except the princess. Let's go find some enemies. Very powerful little bell. Oh, I should have probably went to go... Oops. I should probably go see if I could buy things. Where would be the strongest place to buy? Maybe back in there? I didn't even see if they had anything to buy. Like, I'm thinking about gear for, like, Elena and them. I was hoping the monster would respawn too, but who knows? Nope. Is there an item shop? There is. Let's go there and check it out. I forgot to look.
An exemplary night.
Ah, load faster. There's the inn. And there's the item shop.
Pardon us.
Pardon us.
Hello there. Haven't seen.
No wind talisman.
Glad to be of assistance.
Stop back in anytime.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
You seem like a pretty skilled player.
I don't think I can fight you yet, can I? Nope. Still a baby. Still a baby. Can't fight. Watching you play this got me re-downloading Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. I'm not really familiar with Final Fantasy numbers. Is 12, a different MMO? What is 12? Single player? 14's the MMO, I think. It is single player, okay. Maybe one day I will play more Final Fantasy games, but apparently there's other games like Xenoblade Chronicles I need to play. 12 is single player, 11... Wait, there were 2 MMOs? 11 and 14? 12 was the one with the bunny. Oh, it was called the Zodiac Age, really? Huh, I didn't know that. I don't know why I thought... Yeah, okay, hold up. I want to play as, maybe Nina, start just throwing ourselves into enemies.
Target acquired.
Ready at a moment's notice.
Exercise caution. Threat neutralized.
Not yield.
Wow, she really just falls down. Ow.
Destroy.
Watch out!
This should do it.
Watch
Threat
out.
neutralized.
I don't know if I helped any, but I guess so. Zodiac Age is the subtitle for the re-releases. Oh, okay, thank you. I was like, I didn't know it was called that. So, wait. For the Pixel remasters, are they called Pixel Remaster Zodiac Age? Or is that just, something else? The move is also used for getting enemies away from Nina. I guess that's true. Away! Away from Nina. Really far away. Oh, it's exclusive FF Tough. Got it. Got it. I kind of want her just to, like... I wish I could have the ability to, what do you call it? To just... Actually, maybe I can. I was gonna say, I want the ability just to keep, doing BAM. Maybe I can if I change my first move here. Let's see. Let's just do a little check. Language of sound to BAM. Let's see if that works. Nah, it doesn't. Okay. It was worth a shot. Okay, I need to practice some more with Nina. Do I trust my teammates to do smart things, though? They might put themselves into some bad pool of water. That's right, I can't initiate this. Okay, Albert, it's your turn. Or
I shall
Elena.
see to this.
He looks so cool.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Firing.
Leave them in
You'll
ruin.
not be the last.
Oh no, I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry. I forget I target my people. No. Target the other people.
Firing.
Get him.
Firing.
I'm sorry. Wait, where are they? I can only target my teammates, I'm sorry.
Destroy.
Oh, Elena, did you hear yourself? I wasn't doing a very good job. I was trying to hit the enemy. How do I hit the enemy? It says hit the enemy. Did you see it though? I forgot that Nina can only target allies. So I thought I could, you know, hit the enemy and just like have a fun time. But I was just I was hitting my poor princess everywhere. Oh my. It was fun. Okay, wait. I need to understand. How do I use this? Am I supposed to... What? How do I use this? Maniacal laughing. I guess I kind of was, but yes. How do I use this? I guess they just have to be in front of you. Yeah, if you're getting surrounded, just be like, nah, get away. Get away. Just bam. Let's see. Treating the prisoners like a kickball. I did, didn't I? I was like, goodbye, and just kicked her away. Let's see. Use it to get enemies away if they aggro to you. Otherwise, it doesn't have much use against enemies. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
After all that focused work, these mountain roads are really kicking my ass.
Just hang in there. A little farther west and we'll be out of the Adali region.
Do you need me to carry you, Ray?
Yeah, Ray.
That's not what I meant, damn it.
We can have Elena carry you. She's the android who's apparently really strong. Alright, yeah, speaking of which, let's try Elena out. Quick refresher on what her abilities are, though. What do you do? Oh, yeah. Pew pew pew, and Gladiator. Got it. Alright, let's check out our new Bacchus. Our Bonkus. Oopsie. The Bonkus, yes. No, we're not getting to the Yeetus. Everyone's fine. I was gonna see if I needed to heal, but I'm wary of taking nap time around campfires. All because of Lisa. We want the Yeetus. I'm sorry, but there's no more Yeetus. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Walk quietly, so the porcupine doesn't hear me.
We have company.
Prepare for the worst.
Nowhere to run.
Bang, 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 bang.
Leave them in it. Know of our might.
They were fooled to try.
Bang,
They have much still to learn.
bang. No, aim this way. Bang.
Neutralized.
Oh man. You back from your 3-hour thingy? What'd you miss? You missed me trying out a bunch of new moves we're doing right now, but not much else. Just some private actions.
You're surprisingly more used to traveling on foot than I thought, Uncle Midas.
Surprisingly, don't treat me like I'm geriatric. I'll have you know I'm younger than Marcus. I regularly had to travel south to Larkus and Rythel from Ada for supplies on foot.
Then you must have taken this route often.
Precisely.
This guy sounds like he could be like Scar from Lion King. Precisely.
Get ready.
Locked on. Target neutralized. Assault. Nowhere to run. Say goodbye. Destroy. Stay where you are. Firing.
Cut them to ribbons.
Firing.
Flame.
Not much of a challenge.
It's so cool. Bang, 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 bang.
This should do it.
Man, it looks so serious. Even the sound effect. Man, you do not want to be there. It's gonna go through you like a knife through hot butter. Warm butter. Hot knife through butter.
Threat detected ahead.
Threat neutralized. Firing. Impressive.
Impressive.
May luck be on your side.
Too slow. Go. Prepare yourself.
Insufficient output.
Stay where you are. Deactivating combat protocols.
You're gone. The butter dog. I'm not a butter dog. There is a butter dog, but it's not me. I think the only thing next to do is try out Albert. We haven't really tried Albert too much. I did a little bit, but not much. What is he doing? Alright, so square to just get in there, and my Y is the ice sword, or my triangle is ice sword, and my circle is fireball. Let's try fireballs. Go save though. I kind of want to go explore the ruin really quick. See if there's any bunnies there I may have missed. I didn't really look around there. I don't think I did.
Eliminate the opposition.
Will not.
Flame! Too slow. Advancing. Destroy.
Greatest!
Did you miss any more bunnies? No, you didn't miss any bunnies. You saw the bunnies so far. Well, what's going on?
Threat neutralized.
Remain close, Highness.
Destroy. Hostiles
Remain
eliminated.
close, Highness. No bunnies missed.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Cool.
Leave them in ruin.
Threat neutralized.
No of our might. I will not fall. Not with my promise
Dude,
left unfulfilled.
Owlbear is such a cutie. Oh, but you did miss a lot of private actions. There were lots of private actions, and they were so good.
Threat detected
This
ahead.
way.
Your destroyed.
Threat neutralized.
Stay the course.
Usefulness
What you get for
low.
messing with us?
It's okay to catch him on the VOD. Yeah, no, it'll be fun.
This will prove most useful.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Oh no.
Careful now.
Insufficient destroy.
The day is out.
Day is
Threat
To
neutralized.
fight another day.
Lubat did go 1 day without fire. Wait, really? How was your stream,
I am
Lubat?
with you, Highness.
Warning. Energy levels low.
I assume you were streaming.
Insufficient output.
I had to catch your VOD. And she fought the good fights in the Lubat Fire Wars. Oh, you were defending against the Fire Nation, huh? All right, here we go.
Oh, Elena, the Medum ruins are over there. You're into stuff like that, aren't you?
Why not stop there the next we have time available?
I appreciate the thought. However, I have already performed a scan of the area. Let's go back.
Too bad we're looking.
Scan?
I'm performing another scan because I need to see if there's any bunnies.
The enemy is
Insufficient threat.
Neutralized.
Usefulness destroyed.
It went well. We did Ice Cavern and Shadow Temple. Comfy cozy stream, no fire at all. Wait, you were doing Zooter, right? More Zooter? She's scanning the walkthrough. How could she?
This way.
Threat neutralized.
Destroyed.
will not.
Acceleration. Warning.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it. I'm going to watch your comfy cozy Zooters. Boop. get up here.
We have company. Leave them in ruin!
Not yield.
No of our might!
Destroy.
Leave them in ruin!
Oh, I can't put 4.
Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Keep your distance.
Flame!
Threat neutralized.
Combat
Oh,
protocols.
I gotta do that again. That was cool. The Zooter Zoot Zoot. What is Zooter? It's a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. Below I can tell you all about it because they do a lot of it. Not the Zoot Zoot Riot, no, not Zoot Zoot Riot.
Threat detected ahead.
Out of my way!
Firing.
No of our might!
Destroy.
The day is ours.
Threat
Leave them in
neutralized.
ruin! No of our might!
Destroy. Threat eliminated.
Okay. I'll have to try that again. Yeah, it looks like we can stack them, so we can probably stack it up to 4 times and then start using the magic, which would be crazy. I want to try it. I want to try.
Target acquired. Understood. We must not yield.
Neutralized.
Drinks, anyone? Stay the course.
Destroy.
Leave them in ruin! Flames! I will not fall.
Neutralized.
Not with my
I
promise
wasn't aiming at
left
the enemy, but I was just trying. I was doing a lot of dancing, apparently. I didn't help. I was doing a lot of dancing. I looked pretty doing it, though, right? Ah, yes. Hello. We meet again.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Firing. Wait, not. Stay where you are.
And stay down.
Good. Albert is a Final Fantasy XIV dancer confirmed. It is true. Dude, Nina, what are you doing? Hurry up. You gotta keep up. Oop. No bunnies. Dude, where am I? Really? That's it? Wait. Dude, where am I? This is the rooms? Cannot pick up the scruffy rag. I love Albert. What a cutie.
Enemies, dead ahead.
If we all work together, we must not yield.
Threat neutralized.
What
Destroy.
you get for messing with us?
That was weird. Wonder why it zoomed in like that when I was in the buildings. It was kind of weird. Oh, maybe because I was on the top floor. Maybe that was a problem. Wait, hold up. If I stay on the bottom floor, it won't do that? Yeah, I just want to scan if there's bunnies here. Maybe right here. Okay. No bunnies. Not yet.
Over here!
Threat neutralized.
Remain close, Highness.
Destroy.
No. I would be surprised if there are any bunnies here, but I wanted to check since we're here.
Hostile.
us put down.
Insufficient output.
Let me look.
Threat neutralized.
No more than you deserve.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
So cool, so cool. I'm still kind of fantasizing in my head about which ship, but I think I'm leaning toward Leticia and Albert.
This will prove most useful.
Latalbert. The ship you want to see is Pretty Boy's Kiss? What pretty boys do we have? We only have one pretty boy. Well, these... I mean, Raymond's pretty, I guess, but yes. Why is it so dark here? It's scary. Albicia, yes. Nope. Honestly, that PA we got where he was like, Your Highness, what muscle should I work on? And then the answer she gave, she was like, none. I like you the way you are. I don't want you to be excessively muscular. I was saying the same thing, honestly. I was like, yeah, you're pretty cute. But I want you to do what you want to do, you know? You want to be muscular, you go be muscular. But I kind of like him as he is already. Yeah, you knew it. How'd you know? How did you know? Right here. Alright, no bunnies. Guys, come on, come on.
Small organic life form detected.
Bunny! There it is! Alright, get him, Albert. Get him! He's fast. No, no. Yes.
I cannot stay mad at you.
Aww. I cannot stay mad at you. How cute. I didn't know that they'll say different things. Of course they will, because I haven't been a person catching them. How cute. We got, a Snow White bunny, I think. There it is. So cute. But I still haven't found the green one. Well, it's a good thing we checked.
We have company.
For the worst, okay?
Know of our might.
Firing. Destroyed. Usefulness low.
Can
Day
confirm.
is out.
Hostiles eliminated.
Just a little more. I'm too close to this pillar. I thought something might be on it.
Crush them!
Threat neutralized.
This should do it.
Leave them in ruin!
that.
It's pretty overkill, but I'm still
detected
practicing.
ahead.
I'm still trying to practice using Albert. Seems like a lot of fun.
Firing! Assault. Positional tactics ineffective.
We've the upper hand now.
Okay. We can go on with the rest of the story. Kind of. I may want to go to different towns and try private actions. Actually, can I just do that right now? Let's see. I could. Okay, so we just came back from the village of Ada. Did everything there. We didn't go back to the mines. Oh yeah, I did, and I got messed up. Don't go back to the mines. We went here. Alright. We could probably just walk back. I like walking. And then we can go to this region here. 8-hour stream. Is it already going that far? Oopsie. I want to know. We had to do it. I'm just going to put myself in this region here. Boop. Just a powerful doggy. Yes. This is what happens when you are addicted.
Okay, we're in the Larkus region now, right?
Indeed. Traveling south will bring us to the Delvier region, where Rythel is located. It may also be wise of us to stop and rest in the village of Larset.
I agree, and do PAs. Let's do that. Is the big monster around? No, he's over there. I'll get him later. I wonder if bunnies respawn. I don't think so. I think they must just show up the same place each time. Ow, it's just absorbed into showing us the world of Star Wars. I am. I want everyone to love all the things I love, or at least see it, and then decide if they like it or not. And hopefully they do. Alright, we got a lot of people around. Here's Albert. Let's do a little safe distance save, because sometimes you get a private action just by walking too closely. There we go.
All that is left now is to make our way from Rythel to the royal city.
Okay.
I dare to fathom those purple horn folk and whoever was investigating the pods are in cahoots.
Let's just save right here in case something happens. And I don't feel like running back.
Whoever they were, they saw right through that cloaking device. That's pretty high tech for any ordinary locals here.
Can you believe Elena recovered from such grave injuries? She seems absolutely fine now.
She does. Speaking of which, where is she?
Midas's technique is astonishing. To think someone with his skill lived in hiding out there in the mountains like that. Midas's technique.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess we talked to everybody. Wait. What was this little boy saying? Go on. Keep talking. Go on. Say your line. Is it because I'm staring? to hear you. I want to hear your little kids talk. Alright, I was down here. Maybe he'll talk if I'm down here. Aww. Aw, they're gonna marry each other. One day. That was cute. Will you please take the bunnies? I want to pet you. Oh, actually, let's check out the items. Maybe he has something new. Electromagnetic bomb. Interesting. I love the sea's brother. I think it might be. He's gonna get married one day. I didn't know Washa was in this game. Such a large rabbit. Yeah. And lots of other little bunnies too. So cute. I guess I can give this to you. Here you go.
Glad to be of assistance.
Take this one too.
Glad to be of assistance.
I don't have that, but you know, good luck. They said new items should come into play.
That was indeed fruitful.
But I don't know. Okay, well that's all we can do here.
The town in the south, Rythel. What is it like?
It is a bustling seaport. With the myriad of people that come to and fro, you may very well be able to glean information on the one for whom you search.
Yeah, but the ships weren't moving the last time we were there.
Here's to hoping they're back up and running.
Hey, Starlight. Like maybe Starlight, but Z Starlight. Welcome. Nice job. Not a lot of people know about the shop quest. Yeah, no. It's been really fun doing them and all the other ones. I don't know if you've seen all the other things we were doing. We were doing a bunch of side quests and not helping children. We're playing all the mini games and everything. But yes, welcome. Your last message didn't send? It's Starlight with a Z. Okay, Starlight. Yeah, welcome. I assumed it might have been, but I don't know. I didn't want to just assume.
The enemy is before us.
Roger that. Albert.
Shall prevail.
Destroy.
Leave them in ruin.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Say goodbye. How's that? Some of our might last.
He's gone. I'm gonna fight the big monster again. And try out my new Albert skills. Also to make up for the fact that the stone monster was really mean.
Where are you going? Rythel is to the south.
Why are you out of breath? And yelling?
Perhaps we should go to Rythel and rest?
No, we're gonna go over here and fight this thing. You like to follow people that like JRPGs you do? Yeah. If you like Star Ocean, that's awesome. Star Ocean is my favorite game series, so that's why I was so excited to do a marathon and play all the games. We'll be doing Star Ocean 3 after this. And then I had to figure out what other RPGs I want to do. Among my list of many. Let's see.
Out of my way!
Powers.
Gotta build up this gauge.
Firing.
Leave them in ruin.
Today is your lucky day. Keep your distance. May luck be on your side.
Are you
Keep your distance.
Oops, no AP.
is your lucky day!
Acceleration.
May luck be on your side!
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
Sting!
Impressive.
No of our might!
No threats detected.
Oh well. I was having too much fun just hitting him. I didn't do a good job practicing the chakram. Anyway. Let's see, yeah, this way. You couldn't get a chest in Delric? Yeah, I'm not sure. There's been a lot of things like I'm still discovering.
Remain
Stay where you are.
Have you now? Ha! We've the upper hand now.
Firing.
Threat eliminated.
Do they poke? Done.
Let us continue south through the Delvia region.
Okay. It's the high one? I have to see if I got it. It is possible. I'm gonna do a little save here, just in case. Okay. Might just make this faster with Leticia.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Threat neutralized.
They were fooled to try.
Assault.
To do it.
Destroyed.
You'll
Usefulness.
not be the
Threat
last.
neutralized. Use perimeter secured.
Yep. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna we're gonna get into a fight, I feel.
By the way, didn't you guys get attacked by some weirdo the last time you passed through here?
We did.
Can't help but wonder, does he have something to do with the people who downed me and Chloe's pods?
It's still too early to tell. Midas, can we be certain that no race of people resembling that man exists on this planet?
No, not 100%. They could very well be natives of some part of Nilbeth.
Nilbeth?
Nilbeth?
The continent that lies to the south of Asarius. Various and sundry races inhabit that realm, so it is not out of the question that one of them remains undiscovered.
Now that you mention it, since Elena's pod flew over Nilbeth on the way in, maybe someone there saw it and decided to follow her to this continent.
Oh.
To that point, Nilbeth possesses technology in semiomancy that neither Asarius nor the Vale Empire do. Perhaps a few overweening semiomancers wish to leverage their position.
Overweening.
Let's hope it's nothing more. Target at
Destroyed.
Good You'll not be the last.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now what have we
for messing
here?
with us?
I come back and hear overweening. Not overweenie, overweening. With a G. I want to get my free buffet.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
Usefulness. Low. Warn threat neutralized.
Here I
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Cannot die.
Destroyed. Usefulness. Low. Threat neutralized.
We're the greatest. Overweening. No, weaning. Weaning. Like little pups weaning. You know, getting weaned off of of little things. They wanted to go to Rythal. I want to go here and see if we can do any private actions. Over Weenji. No, not Weenji. Weenji. Bebop, no. Who said, ah ha ha ha, I cannot die? I don't know.
We have company.
I don't know who it was. It was
I
probably
see them
Elena.
as well.
Caution.
Firing.
We must not be neutralized.
This will sting!
Stay where you are.
We must rally our strength.
I forgot, I need to look up what I put for Leticia, because I want her to be a buffer too. This way. By the way, I'm a one-handed player. Oh, that's awesome! I would not know how to do that, but that's amazing you can do that. Eh. I suppose that might make it difficult to reach high things.
We've nothing to fear.
Run away. Trying to get over here first. We'll fight them later.
Were we not on our way to Rythal?
No.
Come on. There's nothing wrong with stopping in Delric for a sec, is there?
Yeah.
On with it already. We have matters to attend to.
I kind of miss in Star Ocean 5 when they used to have the characters like still emoting in front of you. I wonder if they're gonna bring back the emoting. Hey Dangerous Safety, welcome. How are you? Oop. The non-battle music here is very nice. It is! I also like the battle music too. But the non-battle music is very lovely to just kind of chill out to. Even in here too. Everything's been really nice. Alright, let's let everything load in and see how it goes. I want to do a little save and we'll go see if there's any private actions. Give us the egg flipping minigame. I know! The blue sphere minigame should make a return. It would be awesome.
All that is left now is to make our way from Rythal to the Royal City.
Nope. Where is everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Put down here. I can't give it to you yet.
I don't really.
Oop. Oopsie. Alright, let's save right here in case we get too close and he starts talking to us. You got all the chests? Yeah, maybe. There were a couple I couldn't pick up earlier because I was maxed out on the item, so it just leaves in the chest. Leaves the item in the chest.
I dare to fathom those purple horned folk and whoever was investigating.
Okay, yeah, that's old. Meow. This might be new. So we'll save right here in case it's new. And hopefully we get more options. I want the options.
Whoever they were, they saw.
Okay, nope, not new.
Can you believe Elena recovered?
Also not new. Did I talk to... I do need to go to Welch. Alright, let's see if Elena has a PA.
Midas's technique is astonishing.
Nope. Alright, let's go talk to Welch.
Pardon us.
You sure took your sweet time. Did not I say ASAP?
I did try to arrive as quickly as possible.
Poor Leticia.
Save your apologies, we're short on time anyway, thanks to you. I need you to get me this. Now that I've made my request, show me some real urgency.
Alright, Welch the Crafter. Oh, we're gonna learn crafting. Acquire and deliver items. Fresh stage. Here you go.
Someone is late. Very late. Oh no! What if they gave up halfway through? Ooh, if they did, they're gonna get a handy stick to the face. Oh.
Please do not worry. I have brought it.
How long were you there?
How long were you there?
Me? What? Worry? I knew from the start you'd deliver. Never lost my faith in you one bit. Excellent! You've gotten everything I needed. Now I can complete that work in progress. You want to know what I'm making?
Yeah.
Well, that is a secret exclusive to me, myself, and I.
So sad.
As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the crafting secrets of the Vineyard family. Well, aren't you impressed? Remember, though, it's a secret to everybody.
It's a secret to everybody.
Okey-doke. I'll give you a buzz again when I need something new. Be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Maybe Welch also
Glad
plays
to
Legend
be
of
of
Zelda.
assistance.
Maybe she also plays Legend of Zelda.
What is it? You know I don't need you for anything right now, yeah? Wait, fine by me.
Alright, goodbye. Wait. I was trying to remember, is she fleshing this out? Because I don't remember it having things. Are we helping her put things in here? Because that'd be cool. I don't remember if these were in here before. I don't think they were. I think it was all empty. I'm pretty sure that was all empty. So maybe as we help her, she starts building up her little studio. That's cute. I'm watching you on the PS5. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Why she got Mickey Mouse hand pointer? That's her handy stick. I don't know. It's what she uses to do attacks and stuff in Second Evolution. And I think also, yeah, also in First Departure R. I didn't show it off because I didn't recruit her. But she can join your party and she can attack. Yeah, she shows up in other games too. But yes, she can attack and use that handy stick. A lesson? Intrigue, perhaps? Was it in Zelda? Was that a Zelda 2 reference? It sure did seem like it, didn't it? It seemed like it to me. Secret to everybody. She's gonna give you a bunch of rupees. Started in Zelda 1. Who knows? This is my first time here for SO6. It was empty. It was empty. Yeah, it was. Wasn't Starlight? I remember that. Like, or I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was completely empty. Walk to the top wall by the giant dead stump on the right of the map. Oh, you're talking about yeah, getting that that moblin, was it? A moblin to tell you something. Let's go check out the crafting. That's not crafting. Item creation technique unlocked. Crafting. Create accessory, clothing, or weapon using ore. Wait, it's all of them? Nimble fingers should be pretty good for accessories. I should probably save before I regret this. Oh yeah, you have things too. Holy crap, Elena is so talented. Inventor makes it easy to add a good factor during synthesis. Makes it possible to produce a rare item during engineering. Also becomes easier to add a good factor. Makes it possible to produce a rare item during crafting. Also becomes easier to add a good factor. Reduces the initial flow required. Team player. Makes it easier to cooperate together when an ally carries out an IC. Oh man, Elena's so good. Did you play the other Star Oceans? I did. Yes, Al played through all the Star Ocean games besides 3 in anticipation for SO6 in chronological order. It's true. I've been playing them to celebrate the release of Star Ocean 6, and Star Ocean 3 will be after. It'll be the last thing. I wish I could have played Anonesis for you all. I wish I could have shown you that, but that doesn't exist anymore. The only thing I could do is just post collaborations they did with other games, like Tales and Persona in the Discord. Let's see. Don't forget to keep a thing of Monster Bear you, not because it's full, because you need to progress through the game in the second. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Yes, I know the timelines. Mm-hmm. I do. We also have the little command for Star Ocean Marathon to show all the timeline for anybody who doesn't. I am a huge Star Ocean fan. I really love Star Ocean. Thanks, Bebop. Let's see. I want to use that. We have a bunch of iron, so let's just kind of mess around with that.
May this
learn some
turn
good
out as
things.
planned.
Alright, let's just skip.
And there we have it.
Sacrificial doll. Nice.
May this turn out as planned.
Feels just like yesterday we started
And there we
SO4. it wasn't that long ago. It was like, well, I guess technically it was like probably 2 months ago.
May this turn. And there we have it.
Maybe we try a silver.
May this turn out as.
I should actually level up her.
And there we have it.
Wait, what? Sacrificial doll -1. Glass bunny with a special ability that triggers when incapacitated. Does for sad, broken fate. Don't look at it, Lobat. Don't look at it. The Game Boy Color one is still my favorite. Yeah, I really love Blue Sphere. It's so good. There are people where I know play the games and didn't know about the timelines. Yeah, it's expected. Not everyone reads up about it. Yes, close your eyes, Lobat. Don't look. Blue Sphere is so amazing on a lot. I know they really push the limits of that little cartridge. It was so much fun to play. Oh, I don't know if I shared, but when I was looking up the speed run of it, apparently, I think I did share, but apparently they play on the Game Boy instead of the Game Boy Color so that they can unlock a Blue Sphere early on and do some really cool building of their customization. Good news, I think I got all the dye on my hair so I don't have to worry about my pillow. That's good, your pillow will be safe. That's good. It was so much compact into that game, it really was. Blue Sphere seems like it shouldn't exist, like it's forbidden technology or something. I think it's such a wonderful technology that like I wish I was like, man, I had those skills. They really knew how to do the things they were doing. Especially, I saw a blog post someone did about it. I'll have to go find it and link it into the Discord. But there's a blog post someone did about how they did the parallax effect and how they did the in the battle. It was really cool, and how they did the optimization for like making it look like an endless running platform. So cool. Good. But Al wants it bad. What's bad? Why is that bad? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I will do that. Oh, I love Blue Sphere. I just mean, it seems like Black Magic that they got the massive game running. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I agree. I want to know the dark secrets. I want to know the dark secrets of how they built it. I want to become enlightened. Okay, so we're doing this wrong. I need to check out my... Got a little bit of SP. I should be probably doing this. This would be the smart thing to do if I had more SP. Yeah. It's interesting though, you know, because I don't think I've seen. I don't know if the IC in this game gives you benefits to your stats, because in the previous games, if you did, I'm thinking mostly Star Ocean 2, right? If you spent your skill points into the different skills, you gained, you know, dexterity or agility, some kind of benefit in battle. I don't know if that actually happens here because it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's actually completely separate. But maybe I just didn't see it. I recently bought the Star Ocean game on the PlayStation and the Switch because Square Enix had a sale. Yeah, that's awesome. So you might have gotten the First Departure R, which is I like that game a lot too. I've seen how limiting the Game Boy can be when working with Game Boy Studio, and hoo boy, isn't it amazing? Like what they could do. For everyone who missed it and wants to reload the mode, yes, I teach you how to fry an egg. I like my meatball soup. Actually, I don't really like that. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I kind of want to put this into crafting, but maybe I'll wait. I'll wait till I get some more SP. So, I didn't finish my thought. My thought here was I need to level up the crafting to get my better items, and that's what's happening because I clearly am just getting sacrificial dolls instead of other better things, and I probably need to upgrade this in order to unlock better items. So I'll need to come back and do that. But at least we got... I wonder, did they actually let me choose? I don't think they let me choose. Oh no, I see. Okay. No, crafting. Yeah, crafting's for accessories. That makes sense. So these... Clothing or weapons? It's just weird, because this is clothing or weapons as opposed to just accessory. So I thought this would encompass, you know, blacksmithing. But I'm guessing blacksmithing and alchemy and all those others will get unlocked here. Frantically trying to keep the meatballs from touching each other. Traditional soup making technique, yes. And somehow if you don't do it right and you boil it, you get a bloody soup. The only game that's not in the digital store was SO2 and Blue Sphere. Yeah, it's true. SO2 is in the digital stores for PlayStation, but only on a Japanese PlayStation account. So yeah, you'll have to buy old school stuff. And Blue Sphere, yeah, Blue Sphere came out on mobile, but it I just had the Game Boy Color because obviously I don't have a Japanese phone nor a Japanese account. Anyway. Yeah, a whole bunch of nothing happened, but we're gonna save anyway. Yeah. Did I finish doing all the private actions? I think I did. Belgrade didn't have anything. Nina didn't have anything. Owlbear's over here didn't have anything. Elena didn't have anything. Yep, we did everything. Okay. Oop. In Amazon, SO2 is $82. It's kind of expensive.
And without further ado, we are now ready to continue toward Rythel.
Yes, Your Majesty. Yeah, SO2 has been rising in price. I remember... okay, this is going to sound kind of silly. I remember the days when I was looking at secondhand stores online to buy them, and I was looking and I saw... I already had Star Ocean, right? But I was looking just to see what the price was, and it was like $15 and $20, and I was kind of sad. I was like, I wish people valued this more, and now people are just scalping it, which makes me sad the other way. Makes me sad the other way. But I remember seeing other games and I was like, why are those so expensive? Star Ocean's so much more fun to me, just to me. I want people to love it, and now people are loving it too much. Or rather, they're probably not loving the game, they're probably just loving the money. There was a time I bought another Star Ocean copy because I wanted to lend it out in case someone like did, you know, lost it or something. Boop. Hey, Flame Saber. Welcome. Hello. How are you? If you can't get it, you can watch on YouTube. It's true, you can. Boop. Doing pretty good, I'm glad to hear. Thanks for joining us.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Nope,
I
ignore the
see
enemy.
them.
Don't look at them. Scalpers have all but necessitated not relying on physical purchases. Oh, I don't know. I still save up money because I like to have the physical copy in my hand. So, and personally for me, I like having the manual because I like to read through and thumb through the manual.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Found a doctor in the house yet, as in a healer in this game? I did. There she is. Nina helps me a lot. Actually, everyone can do a little bit of healing, but mostly Nina's my healer. Saving up money to afford physical games is beyond what I can do. I know, it's hard. It's also a hard choice too, because it's kind of like, I normally don't buy a lot of things normally, so it is one of those things where it's like, you have to be careful and mindful. You gotta be responsible. But I know you guys are fiscally responsible. Hey, Elder Goth. Welcome. Cozy times, yes. Long stream. How does healing in this game work without the use of items? So Flame Saber, the way it works is, here, I can actually...
Trust this to me.
I'll move to Nina. We'll get into a battle. But basically, Nina has this bell at her hip. You can see at the left there. It's, I guess, the right of her right side, our left. That little bell, she rings in the air and like makes a little aura effect. So.
Initiate emergency protocols.
And she can only target her ally, so she can't really get in there and attack very easily. So anyway, we do this.
May luck be on your side.
Threat neutralized.
I try to save you.
No of our might.
Today is your lucky day. May luck be on your side. Bleed. Strength, anyone?
Did I switch my ability? I might have switched my ability. Hold up. I might have switched on accident. Pledge. Oh, maybe I took out my healing because I put BAM. Tempered metal. Oh no, I did. Okay, that's what happened. I put BAM for fun, so I couldn't do tingling chimes. Actually, where is it? So anyway, this is, you can see in the bottom right there, I forgot I took out the healing ability. She does tingling chimes and makes a little aura effect. So that's what happens. I gotta put that back in because that's kind of bad if I don't have this. I need to figure out how to use tingling chimes ceremony. I feel like you want to put this on and then do this, but it takes a while to cast this. Maybe I put it on first. And then do tingling chimes. We'll put BAM right here in case someone gets close to us, so we can cancel out. There we go.
I knew you'd come. It was foretold by Samuelmancy.
Oh, you've been lurking the entire time? I'm sorry. Oh, well, thank you for lurking. I hope it's been a relaxing time for you and your time off. All these goofy faces. You've seen gameplay like Tales of Grace, Zestiria, and Berseria, and they explain better healing. This is the first time they had healing done like this in this game, because usually in Star Ocean you just have a traditional healer like Brina, and it's an obvious like, this is a cure spell, here's a healing spell, here's Berry Light, which is healing, so yeah. The only Star Ocean game that does not work on the PS5, but work on PS4 is Till the End of Time. Oh, Yeah, I'm not familiar because usually I just play retro games. So for me, I play them on whatever they were originally released on if I can. If I can. You're getting this game from GameFly, not paying $60 on a game you're skeptical on. Oh, well, I hope that you do give it a shot if you're able to, because I really have been enjoying it. I think it's got one of the best combat so far in the series from what I've seen. But I mean, my favorite combat systems, I don't know, it's kind of hard because I really enjoyed SO2s, even though most people kind of complain about it being just a mash. And then I liked SO4. SO5 actually I thought was pretty fun too, very chaotic. Dangerous safety. Thank you for N64 finding me. I don't do anything but just stare and blink for the next 3 minutes. Alright, I got her healing back on, so that would be helpful. I was wondering why she was just doing,
Follow my lead.
Why she was just doing, buffing. But that's what she'll do if I don't give her any ability to do anything. Gotta blink. Blimp. That's so hard to say, Lubat. I steer instead of stare, yes. How did you feel about hearing the opening song of this game? I thought it was an interesting choice. It was, I haven't played it for anyone on the stream, but if you all look it up, basically it's like kind of heavy metal-ish. I don't know if it counts as heavy metal, but it kind of reminds me of that. It reminded me a bit of Birthday Massacre, if you're familiar with that, like that kind of like raspy, like yelling noise, like if you know what I'm talking about. But I thought it was okay. It was. I personally don't really like too many like sing-songy things for my JRPGs. I just kind of want them to just have music like this. But I thought it was okay. I mean, because you could have the anime opening of First Departure R. 1 and 2 are the best ones. Granted, I need to clear 2 really, really bad. I love 2. 2 is my most favorite of the series. And then probably Blue Spear is the next. New word to twist. Achievement unlocked. Do you believe between Ray and Albert kind of reminds you of Zane and Rusty's relationship? Rusty, is that Siegfried from Final Fantasy 9? The Rusty Bucket? Or Steiner, Siegfried, the guy from Soul Calibur. No, Steiner, yes. Okay, I'll admit, I did play 9, and so for anybody not familiar, I actually haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy games. I know, pretty sacrilege, but I have played 9, and I got to the end boss. I won't spoil it for anybody else who hasn't. But I don't really remember much about it. All I remember is this one scene when we, again, not to spoil it for anybody, because maybe I'll play it on stream later, but I remember this one scene with a princess in there, and her hair is involved. But yeah, I don't really remember, so I can't really, sorry. Long way of saying, I don't know about the relationship being similar, because all I remember is Steiner being all like, he doesn't like Zidane, for obvious reasons. But I guess, now that you mention it, I can kind of see some similarities. Mostly with the roles involved, with a princess, a knight, and then the caretaker, and some ruffian. So I can kind of see it. Oh, Darth Vader? No, not Darth Vader, Bebop, the guy from Soul Calibur. We had Link, okay? We had Link, because we played the GameCube. We didn't play whatever Darth Vader was on. Was that? No, that wasn't Xbox. Yoda was Xbox, right? I don't remember who was on what. I had Link. That's all I had. Don't worry, we'll get out to play Final Fantasy, right? Well, yeah, maybe I'll have to have someone help me figure out what to... Because I think all the Final Fantasies are standalone. I've only ever really played, like, some offshoot games. Oopsie, I forgot to save.
I think we're in luck. You know what they say. When ships come to dock, birds arrive by the flock.
Aww.
This must mean the fairies are up and running again. Like, just look at all those birds.
That's a lot of birds.
I doubt a mere fleet of ships brought this many birds here.
It's all the croutons and the... Oh no, game, what happened? Ew.
Oh, filthy pests.
We paused the game to do that?
Maester, are you alright?
I'm fine.
I knew nothing good would come from fraternizing with you royals.
I think it's the other way around. It's karma for you being such a sourpuss.
No, go away,
What was
Birdie.
that?
Ew, gross! Get away from me!
What? What happened?
What's up, Elena? Is something wrong?
No.
She was thinking about how she didn't like the PA we had.
The stench.
Dude, Midas, stay away. Alright, hold up. Did you ever play Final Fantasy? Oh my gosh, is this 14? Yes, I can read 14. I tried a little bit of it, but I didn't really play it for real, so no, not really. Darth Vader was Soul Calibur 3, I think, and I think it was a PlayStation exclusive. That might be right. I think Yoda was on Xbox. I think there was there was an Xbox. I think there was a Yoda. There was Yoda, Darth Vader, and Link. I think they were the exclusives, which is pretty cool back in the day. Where Spawn versus OG. Oh yeah, Spawn was a character. Oh yeah, Heihachi, you're right. Oopsie. Cabal remembers. Cabal remembers it better than I do. I just remember Link. I remember Link. I can almost wonder, was it really okay for Ray to reveal all the planets up to form? I know, Ray is just messing up, man. He clearly knows better. He's not here because I put him away. Ray clearly knows better about the UP3, but he's not respecting it. He's like, oh well. He basically like, I don't care if the Federation finds out, whatever. That's basically Ray's opinion. I think Yoda and Darth Vader was Soul Calibur. Oh, okay, yeah. A bird pooping on you is considered a sign of good luck. Who says that, Tarsier? Who says that? I mean, maybe they do. I don't. I think that's disgusting. I need all the Koro emotes in there with the disgusting face. That's the face I made when I saw that. We're still working on ways to trick Al into playing Final Fantasy 14. Results pending. The chances of it actually happening is super low. Just seeing the party for the first time, and oh boy, there's a lot of very attractive people. There are. Okay. You didn't hear it earlier probably, but I've been like gushing over who I want to ship. I want to have all these ships. Not those ships. I want to figure out these ships about who I want to be with. And I think I might put Albert and Leticia together because they're cute. But I also think Nina and Leticia is pretty cute. But I also think Albert and Nina are pretty cute. Anyway, I have a lot of thoughts in my head going. Yes, thank you, Bebop. That's the face I made. You think it would be a bad sign of luck? Sign of bad luck, personally? Yeah, if a bird did its business on you, it's definitely bad luck. It's gross. Shipping we're not shipping them to the Aedes. Enough ships for an armada. No, we're not putting them on the Aedes. Ship them all. Yes, exactly, Eldergoth. Ship them all.
Am I crazy, or has the number of people on the streets taken a huge dive?
They're all sick.
It certainly has. There seem to be even fewer people than when we were last here. But why?
Sorry to spring this on you all, but can we hit up Dr. Vanel's for a second? I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I don't want to bring medicine again. Oh no, I can't go back home. I mean, out. Let's do the save. Not that it matters, but we'll save. Currently laying both routes in this game. Mina and Elena, Albert and Raymond. No, but I mean, Nina. Wait, Nina and Elena? Hold up, let me look at that. But I don't actually, really quick, do they tell us? I don't know if they tell us. Oh, I think it's over here. An android manufactured by the Arnold Robotics on the planet of Vergold. Flamesaver, thank you for the follow. And Cabal, thank you for the hydrate and the head pets. I will get some more water. How do we know it's not Starboy and his crew spreading foreign disease on the planet? We don't. We don't. It could be. It's very possible. Only because of that thing earlier where she was like, isn't Elena really... Oh, I see. Yeah. I guess we could see that. So what I wanted to do here, I was trying to see, like, the ages, if they show the age. But I don't know. I guess an age for an android would be interesting. She is always calm and composed and ensures Raymond and the Edis crew, not the Yeetis, the Edis crew, are able to carry out their duties safely. Though she is an android, her open mind and free-thinking behavioral patterns make her almost human, according to Raymond. The Yeetis, not the Yeetis, the Edis. Midas is apparently... oh, they don't say. He definitely told us he was like 37 or something somewhere. And I don't know how old she is. He's 19. She's 18. Who knows? Who knows? I thought they told us in here, but maybe not. Oh well. But I don't know, they could be kind of cute too. Like, she's giving her that lovely... actually, I think they're both just looking at Albert. I think they're both just looking at Albert. Oh, you're not gonna say anything. The croissant approves. That's right, we had to ship the croissant with somebody. I have a really bad feeling the croissant is going to turn on us.
The Rhythal market is well stocked and the food is fresh.
Actually, no, you don't have anything. Let's go check on the sick people. Oh no, I heard something where people are leaving the party. That guy has the shakes.
Dr. Vanel, what's going on with the village?
There you are, Nina. I'd love to know the same. It's been this way since the first ferry arrived from the east.
Everyone, do not be alarmed, but I believe we should vacate the area as soon as possible.
Why?
This village might be experiencing an outbreak. If any of you, especially Ray, got infected, it could be fatal.
Wait! But can't we...
Doctor, isn't there something you can do about this? Some medicine or semiomancy you can use?
We have symbols to reduce fever and cough, but those merely treat the symptoms. They are not a cure for the malady.
Let me get this straight. Ships brought this disease with them, right? Meaning it originated somewhere in the east. Thus, worst case scenario, the whole eastern half of the kingdom could become infected too. Therefore, if we just leave this disease to spread...
it would still pose an immense risk to you and Chloe at the very least. Understood. Just to be safe, however, everyone besides Nina should move as far away from this infirmary as possible.
Oh,
I also
want
strongly
Nina.
encourage the use of face masks. Cloth will suffice if none are available.
Gotcha. Dr. Vanel, Elena will provide help.
No.
Just fill her in on the details.
Why are you commanding her?
Are you a doctor?
No, but I have the skills and knowledge comparable to one. Also, it's impossible for me to become infected. I can safely examine the most ill of patients.
Oh my gosh, Elena.
This is ground zero, Ray. Take the others far away from here.
Let's just hole up here for the day. I don't want to incur Elena's wrath.
I'm curious as to what form that would take. I'm sure it would make for quite the spectacle.
You're a braver man than I.
Oh man,
At any rate, I must go. Some of us have to wash feculence from their raiment.
All right then. In the meantime, we should sit tight until we hear word from Nina and Elena.
I love the diction they chose. It's amazing. Oh, look at us. We're cuties. Look at the cuties.
Can such flimsy cloth truly prevent us from contracting the illness?
Not really, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, you're not just wearing one for your own health. If you ever get sick, it'll keep you from infecting other people, to some extent.
I don't understand. How does the act of covering one's mouth and nose prevent the spread of disease?
Oh, right. You're not really up on bacteria and viruses, are you?
They don't know what inoculation is.
Would really like to ask Midas just how much people here know about that kind of thing, but where is he? Still getting his beauty sleep?
No, my members. Yeah, everyone's getting sick. That guy's always been like that, though. I think he's okay. His music.
Hey, Midas, the hell you still in bed for? Time to get up and face the day.
Ray, please. Not a step further.
Huh?
He's
Contact Elena this instant. He could be in danger.
Okay. You got it.
It's because of the bird. The bird and his
Elena,
feculent
you busy right now?
on the Raymond.
Looks like there's something wrong with Midas.
His temperature is more than high enough to constitute a fever.
Will he be all right?
Still too early to say. We must rush to collect some samples, however.
With
Those
that?
birds' feces.
Ugh, why do we need that?
Simple. Because it serves as a breeding ground for a specific type of bacteria. That bacteria causes Helgar's disease, or colloquially, the rot.
The scourge ravaging this village is Helgar's disease? And Maester Felgreed.
Leticia, remain calm. It may be a fatal disease for the people of this planet, but it can be eliminated.
Is that really possible?
Yes. I read through all the research in Nina's possession. Using that, we should be able to create an antibiotic.
We shouldn't be doing anything.
We cannot, however, fashion it out of thin air. I'll need multiple samples of the microbe. As it resides in birds' fecal matter, that's what we'll collect.
No.
Aren't you overlooking something? Rifle is a veritable aviary at this point. With this many birds here, isn't it already too late to save the town?
At first glance, but there aren't many people infected. Why is unclear, but the samples will help elucidate that. Don't worry, I will do the actual collection.
So where do we find these samples? The port?
He just told you.
No, in the many roosts that have sprung up all over town. By observing their flight patterns, I discovered something. Each bird belongs to a distinct social group. If we investigate the nests of these groups, it should yield invaluable information.
I think they are going to have us
We've not
go.
a moment to lose.
We are totally using Duma to go into the chimneys and sweep. Wow. You love the cloth? It's kind of cool. They kind of look like assassins or something. And that guy's just weird. He's okay. This game is starting to hit some very familiar stuff. It is kind of telling you some stuff, isn't it? I'm not a fan of how the voice is muffled. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be as muffled. I think it could be. At least, I don't know. I feel like people have difficulty hearing others when your mouth. I mean, I don't know. If I cover my mouth like this, can't really hear me very well. Can't really hear me very well if I cover my mouth, my hand, my paw. Keep calm and collect bird poop? I guess we have to. We have to chase the birds and get their poop. Like Mario coins? Ew, no. It's the Koro quest all over again. Are we updating this planet? You know, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking, like, Elena's like, we can fashion a cure. And I'm thinking to myself, but we shouldn't. I'm sorry, they just gotta kind of deal with it, according to the UP3. Oh. Am I supposed to go in the house? Wait, what? No, I'm supposed to go on top, I think. Maybe not. What? Behind? I'm very... You want me to go in the house?
Pardon us.
Lure the birds with french fries. Yes, if only I could get the tavern to create some. Little boy, go inside. Why are you here?
How exquisite.
How exquisite. I'm a little confused. What? They want me up there, I think, on the chimney. Am I being silly? It's here, right? What am I looking at? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, it's a little baby nest. They want me to... This little thing, really? It's so tiny.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
I can't believe they're making us do this. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're like, you will enjoy going to rooftops. If you haven't already, you're gonna do it now. Scream into the nest. No, the baby eggs need to be left. Those little eggies right there need to be left alone.
I've got this.
Start a bird war by controlling the means of French fries. Cloth in a more medieval setting would probably be thicker, so it would create a pretty noticeable muffling effect. A muffling effect, I imagine. I think so. Might be higher for the birds. Installing planetary updates 1 of 69. Please not shut down the planet while updates are in progress. I wasn't expecting an accurate explanation of the mask actually does. How it's not really for you, but it's for others. Yeah, I wonder how much that was influenced by what's been going on, you know? I think, I don't know. I can foresee someone in university will eventually be like, let me write an essay about this moment in this game. Because I certainly did for a different game. I certainly did. Where's the nest?
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
Why couldn't we get the roost over there first and then come over here? I guess I could see it being influenced by recent events. Yeah. It is interesting, though, that they chose to include it. If that's true. I'm just assuming. I didn't develop this. But man, it would have been cool to be part of a game part of a game team to develop, a game you enjoy playing. What? Down there, I guess. I'm looking at the map, but I'm also trying to look at... Oops, I jumped in the fountain. Maybe it's up there? Wait, could I jump on this and I didn't know?
Target sighted.
Yeah, I knew about those. Couldn't pick them up. Somewhere around here. Oh, maybe it's on it's a little bit further down, maybe? I'm sorry, little boy.
Let's play a solo. I'm the Yikes!
Yikes.
How exquisite.
Where is this place? Ew. What is this? I mean, it's blue, but ew.
Hey, Leticia, Albert. Is it just me, or have we seen that somewhere before?
Oh yeah, the worms.
No, we have. It's identical to what we saw in the mines.
They possess morphological abnormalities. You said you've seen this species before?
Yes, in the Delric mines.
Right now, Midas's health is our top priority. The villagers can deal with this avian infestation themselves after we found a cure.
Indeed.
Real bird poop was the friends we made along. No, ew. Why would you call your friends bird poop? My thesis, Star Ocean 6 and how its viewpoint of a medical science and spread of disease advances storytelling in video games. Exactly, Bebop. I kind of want to see someone actually write that. I want to see them write it. I I will share that I wrote something similar, but it was for Grand Theft Auto. But anyway, I won't talk much about the phenomenon. Also, bird-borne diseases would be an accurate thing. It's true. Anything that can be jumped on if you try hard enough. This egg is special. I don't like it. Wait, Cabal, did that actually happen? Was I not paying attention? Because I'm just so used to hearing her say that. Bird crap acquired. How exquisite. Did she actually say that? Because I don't remember. Will I make this jump? I didn't make the jump. Oh, sample acquired. Okay. I was like, I don't remember her saying that, but it would have been pretty funny if she did. How exquisite. This music is so ominous. I don't like it.
That ointment they gave me at the infirmary has my back feeling 20 years younger. I can see that.
Oh, they're just saying the same thing. Okay.
This zone of inhibition is huge! I think we did it!
Yes, I believe we did, Nina. I must give you credit. Selecting the perfect herb from all of our options was no easy task.
Oh, she didn't tell her.
Well, after all, it is my specialty.
You have a keen eye. I forgot I even had it stocked. What exactly is that circle?
Do you see the white part of this plate? It's filled with bacteria, organisms that are so small they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It's these invisible organisms that have made your villagers fall ill. As for this circle, it's called a zone of inhibition. It forms around the site where you place your prospective antidote. The larger it is, the more effective your drug is at killing the bacteria. Meaning...
If we give this drug to people, they won't be afflicted by the disease anymore?
Not entirely correct. An antibiotic merely eliminates the cause of the disease. Whether or not the patient is able to recover depends on other factors.
Regardless, it will still rid the world of Helgars, right? That's quite the medicine. What's more, you don't even need iatromancy to create it.
Elena?
You broke the UP3.
Ray, a moment, if you will.
I like how nobody questions their strange raiments.
At last, an end to our worries. Soon the kingdom shall be free of this plague. I hate to ask this, but Dr. Vanel, don't you agree we should keep this medicine a secret for now?
Why?
Yes, I do.
Why is that?
Because the plant used to make it can only be found in one location, and in limited numbers.
Oh.
With as few plants as there are, there's no way we can make enough doses for everyone. And where might we be able to find these elusive plants?
Is it Matox?
Mount Cotteranth, and nowhere else. It's just to the north of Cotto, and the quickest way I know to get there would be by ferry.
If Cotto's along the ferry route as well, their citizens might also have fallen ill.
This is awful. I know it's better to keep this hidden, but I still can't help feeling...
Aww.
Nina. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get Elena. Before we do anything, first we need Uncle Midas to get well again.
Morning, Uncle Midas. You feeling any better?
Well enough, but I'm much too old to go through all that again.
You should count your lucky stars since your quick recovery is pretty miraculous.
I heard. It seems I was struck with the rot. I owe you two.
It's all thanks to Nina. Her many years of diligent research are what paved the way for this discovery. Without her research, it would have been almost impossible to find the plant that contained the appropriate compound.
Filberto would be pleased to hear that.
Yeah. You made your father
Thanks.
proud.
Well, now that Midas is back to form, I say we're eastward bound.
About that. I hate to put a damper on things, but after the disaster with the first one, they've stopped running the ferries again.
Please tell me you're joking. At this rate, we're never going to be able to search for Chloe.
If you've the stamina, I know a way to Kato, and maybe her. The trail leads from where we repaired Elena, and over the peak of Galca-Lemphis.
A trail? There?
It fell out of use over a century ago, so I'd be more surprised if you did know of it. Once we're over, we'll make for Mount Cotarinth. The herbs for your medicine can be found there. And I imagine the Kato seaport will need said cure if we hope to see their ferry services return in a timely manner, yes?
Then you will assist us. Thank you, Maester Felgreed.
Stop. I'm only accompanying you because of Albert and Elena. And I suppose for the sake of Ada itself, it's not uncommon for the residents to visit flatland settlements. We should have the cure on hand in case one succumbs to the rot.
Excuses, excuses.
Silence, whelp.
Stop touching your faces.
Now, unless anyone wants to experience what I did, I say we get moving.
Stop touching your faces. Don't touch your face.
Start of a beautiful friendship.
He's just not good at expressing himself, but he'll come around. I'm sure you and Albert can both sympathize with his plight.
Huh? The hell's that mean?
I think I might have an idea.
I'm with them, what? What? We lost the seabird droppings.
Welch here, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. You busy? Never mind, don't care if you are. I'm summoning you to come to my house in Delric post-haste. I need something else now. Do you copy? Post-haste. Comprende?
She's so mean.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
So mean, so mean. Let me catch up on chat. Sample acquired. So close. She said how exquisite thing, and I had no idea what you picked up. Okay, yeah, I don't think it was for the bird droppings. I bet none of the people in this town even love the sea. They don't love the sea. We did it! We developed a cure in 2 hours. It's amazing. You know, Nina's pretty amazing. She did all that research for all those years. And Gordon Ramsay, the eggs are rotten. They're raw. Those petri dish things would have taken longer to make. Maybe it's a very advanced thing they did. They use semiomancy. You're gonna collapse in your bed. I hope I don't get a hangover tomorrow. Okay, well, take care, dangerous safety. I hope you don't suffer a hangover as well. But thank you for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Ah yes, the Galactic Mentos. This will be a truly treacherous journey. I mean, a good idea would be to start a commercial level farming the herb, and then the medicine could be mass-produced. They keep touching their face. I know, don't touch your face. That's what happened. He wiped out the bird fecund or whatever, and then touched his face. That's what happened. Don't do that. It's nasty. I know it's cringe. You think that they would be told to stop. They really broke the rules here. They did. Like, they were like, I don't know. I mean, Elena makes it sound like she didn't tell her what the actual solution was, but she did present, hey, look at all these, what do you think? Which is kind of leading her there, right? Leading Nina the way. Welsh saying comprende confirms that Spanish exists in this universe. It is true. Because how else will we comprende? No comprendo. You can't comprendo. But they said they didn't use semio. Oh, that's true. They did say they didn't use semiomancy. They said they said they didn't use any iatromancy. Which, I'm not sure. I have to look in the glossary. I don't know if iatromancy, how it's different from semiomancy. If it is. Space Espanol. The Espacio Espanol. Guess we'll go out here. Alright, I want to see if there's any private actions really quick. Actually, I'm gonna get some water too. Well, apparently I won't because I ran out. I ran out of water. That looks new. Alright, let's do a little save. Now that we had our little science lesson. We had our science lesson and public service announcement. Petri dishes can take up to 3 days to a full week to be completed. The water break, yes. I think, folks, we're gonna call it the pause break. We're gonna pause until later technically it's I guess today for me, but later tomorrow, later today, and we'll come back and return. We'll do again another round of PAs, and then we'll go figure out I guess what Welch wants, so she can give us things and do more of the side questing. So. I looked up super quickly as you entered town. I was convinced the pop-up on the left said the party has died. The party didn't die. It said the party has disbanded, not died. But yes, let's see who we can show some love to. But yes, thank you. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Cabal, and everyone else. Let me see who we can show some love to. Good night, I need sleep. Yeah, Starlight, again, thank you for joining us and have a good rest. It was so much fun. I'm glad. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thanks for being here. Have a good night, everyone. You have a good night, Elder Goth. Thank you for the lovely stream. Yes, thank you, Lovath. It's always so wonderful being here. It's wonderful being in your stream, too. Aw, Dozer, thank you for being here. Woof, woof. I appreciate that. Woof, you go sleep well, too. Let's see. I don't think that she broke the rules of the Petri dishes, but she definitely stretched them. She sure did, Tarsier. She did. And yes, thank you to Psydox again, and Furry Metal Fair, and Archivist for the raids, and for everyone for hanging out. Killer stream as always. Go get some sleep. Pet the dog. I will pet my dogters. My dogters. I will pet them for you. And then we will see you all tomorrow. Actually, surprisingly, they didn't want to jump on stream too much today, so maybe we'll see them on stream tomorrow. But yes, Dozer and Kimiona, thank you both for the gifts and showing love for our pizza puffs. Thank you so much. Good night, Tarsier. My dogter. Yes, my dogter. Let me switch over here. Alright, we're gonna do this. Alrighty. My doctor, yes. Let me see if we can show some love too. Okay, I gotta mute this so you don't hear it. Open this thing. Go here. Let us take a peek at who's around, if anyone is. It is kind of late. I don't know if these are super... I think everyone's playing really scary games. Do y'all want scary again? Is scary good for you all? Let's see. Oops, might help myself if I actually not mute myself. So drop you into Silent Hill. It's not Silent Hill this time. This person is a new person. We haven't raided before. They are playing Fatal Frame, made in a Blackwater. So if you like a scary Pokemon Go or Pokemon Snap, then maybe you might like this. But I have lurked in their stream for a little bit. They seem pretty chill. So. And they have a really, really pretty pixel art. So pretty for their VTuber, their little pixel art PNG tuber. Very pretty. So okay, cool. Let's go say hi over there. I would drop you into more Silent Hill, but no one's doing Silent Hill right now, so no more Silent Hill. maybe tomorrow we get Silent Hill. But yes, let me make sure they're still going. One moment. Oh, they are. I think. So they're collabing with someone else too, but so this person's name is Ivy, and she has a very, very comfy voice, and again, very pretty pixel art, and it looks like her collaborator is a whooper. A new whooper. So, let's go say hi to Ivy. Let me go ahead and get this going. I gotta push the right buttons. Alright, come on, we can do it. We can go push the raid button. Alright. Well, good night all, and the co-whooper, yes, exactly, the real life whooper. Good night everyone, good night Lovat. I hope to see you all tomorrow, yes? I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. So yeah, you know the drill, whether it's nighttime or daytime or what have you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we will see you soon. So we'll be back again with more Star Ocean 6 tomorrow. I hope to see you then. But let's go say hi to Ivy. So let me go get the raid channel started here. Alright, I'll see y'all over there. Take care for now.